Hello there, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the extended wait screen there. The reason for that is I noticed my internet was freaking out again. I don't know if the stream was buffering for you guys or if it was laggy on the wait screen there. But I did see my computer doing what it did the past week or so. So I was kind of like looking at that a little bit more. It looks like it fixed itself. It looks like it's fine now. Um, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like chat is also very delayed for me now. But I don't know. I feel like my chat may have broken somehow. Let me refresh. I'll be able to see chat now this time. Charge Lots, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak and congrats on being first in chat. It froze for me as soon as you said that. Oh, lovely. Well, we're gonna push forward and hope that it doesn't freak out, of course. We will hope. That is fine. But welcome everybody. What up there, Zach? How are you doing? Nut Butter King, Green Man, how are you doing? Minecraft, Justin. Good to see everybody. Hello there, Andras. Mine is nice and smooth on mobile. Again, it seems smooth now for me. Like, I think the problems are fixed, hopefully. But we will see. Read this out loud, I will count the delay. Okay, there you go, unusual. I just said it. Round. All good here. All right. Well, I think we're just gonna jump in then. I do. Well, you know what? We can't jump in. I don't have my glasses, team. I'm gonna need those. Give me one moment. I'll go grab my glasses. I know exactly where they are. I'll run back over. I'll be fine. All right. I have returned and I have come with my glasses. How wondrous. Katie Cat and Marston, thank you both for the stream streaks. 15 and 155. Thank you very much for that, Marston. Since you have a newly built PC, do you think it might be an issue there, not your service provider? No, because I'm seeing it across all my devices under us. I actually was like pulling up my phone when I saw my internet freaking out, and I did a speed test on my phone, and it was the exact same speeds I was getting on my computer. So I know for a fact it's the internet. It is not the computer itself. I kind of wish it were the computer, because then at least that's easier to fix in my opinion, but I don't know. You know what else I just realized? Dude, I'm fucking throwing. I don't have my headphones. Guys, I don't have my headphones. I unplugged my headphones, I moved them somewhere else, so now I just have the cable just lying here. So I have to run over and get my headphones now. Um I know exactly where they are. It'll take me 5 seconds. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair while I'm gone. Okay, we're back. We're back. No early chair stream. I'm sorry. I denied you of the chair stream. No more chairs anymore, team. I apologize. Chair stream has been revoked. I know you guys were very excited to see the chair, but no more, team. I'm sorry. Why do you look extra cute today, Beaver? Probably because I just got out of the shower not even 30 minutes ago, team. All right. We are bathed. I am squeaky clean. I went swimming today, which was really nice. Although I think I messed up my leg swimming somehow because my leg feels a little bit odd now. It is what it is, I suppose. Anyways, let me go ahead and put on a little Skyrim ambience while we just chat. We jump into the stream. Still not used to seeing the sun back there. It's such an interesting feeling. I do have to agree with you. It's kind of odd to like start my day streaming like with the sun out, and then by the time I'm going to bed, like it's pitch black dark, you know? But it's nice. I like the new schedule, frankly. Cody, by the way, hello there. What is the Cody doing up at this hour? A guy like you could just walk in of any body of water, though? Yeah, basically. Dripping wet beaver. Dry beaver team. Not wet. This beaver, well, maybe the hair's slightly moist. I'll give you that. There's a hint of moisture in my hair right now. Oh, it is broadcasting at 0 kilobytes a second again. Okay, I think we're back. Big lag there? Yup, it just went to 0. I've just watched my internet speeds go to 0. I literally just watched it go to 0. And I'm going to do a speed test on my phone. Yep, it's abysmally slow. So that's good. Yeah, it's 100% the internet. It's not my device. It is the internet. We're going to push forward with the stream. If it crashes at any point, though, again, guys, like, there's really not much I can do about that. I still have the technician coming out this weekend, so I'm hoping they will be able to help me with that. We'll see. But I don't know. I mean, there's really, like, this is beyond me. This happens. I've never had an internet issue like this before, where it's like, it works fine, but then randomly, like, when I'm streaming, it decides, let's just cut your download speed by 1/10, and let's have a 0 upload speed. I've never seen something like that. What did the ISP say? They said that everything was fine on their end, so they have to send somebody out to look at it. They said they fixed, when I called them up the first time, they were like, we looked at your thing, and maybe it was a little weird, so we pressed this button, and it should be fixed. And then it was working fine for, like, a tiny little bit of time, and then, I don't know. No, I don't want to do Twitch only, guys. I really don't. I shouldn't have to do Twitch only when I stream. The internet should just work. And it's not I know everybody keeps saying, like, it's multi-streaming. It's not a matter of are we multi-streaming or not. When the internet speeds go back to normal, it supports multi-streaming. Like, I have the speeds to support multi-streaming. It's just, it randomly decides we're going to have 0 upload. It's not like it just drops to, like, oh, only like 10,000, which means, yeah, I'd only be able to do 1 stream. It is literally 0 upload. Like, no upload speed. I cannot upload. So I can still see you guys typing in chat saying the stream is dying, which is amazing. I love that experience. I love the frustration of not being able to do what I'm doing, but then seeing the repercussions of that at the same time. That's really nice. That's a really good feature. So no, I'm going to try multi-streaming today. 100%. And if it crashes, it crashes. I don't know. It's just so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Could be an overheating relay. Again, they're going to come out and look at something. They're hopefully going to fix it. I don't know. We will see. It worked fine completely yesterday, which is so interesting to me that it worked completely fine yesterday. I was actually hopeful that whatever issue I was faced with was actually resolved by this point, but I don't know. I really don't know. Alas, we will not dwell on the internet issues, team. We will keep pushing onward and do other stuff. Have you ever boiled spaghetti in red wine and mayonnaise? No, I've never done that before. I don't think I've boiled spaghetti in anything but water. Did we do Zooplar yesterday? No, we did not, Ballistic. We are probably going... I'm going to be honest. I don't want to do Zooplar again until these internet issues are fixed. Because the past 2 times we have tried to do Zooplar, my internet crashes 30 minutes into the stream. And it's always at, like, moments where it's, like, actually, like, we're doing something very important. Like, the last time we did Zooplar and it died, we were at Mass Genfac dealing with, like, 100 Zomboid that somehow, like, fucking just repopulated that entire area. So, I I am not going to continue Zooplar until the internet is fixed. What we will see. Hopefully it gets fixed this weekend. It's working fine right now. We'll see if that continues, though. Do you use Ethernet? It happens on both Ethernet or Wi-Fi. It does not matter. I was using Ethernet all last week when we were having the issues. Yesterday, when the stream worked perfectly fine, I was on Wi-Fi. Right now, I'm on Wi-Fi. If I were on Ethernet, I know it would be the same problems. How is the internet doing today? Not good, Gem. No, not good at all. We just crashed, like, nearly crashed once. But it's fine. It's holding. I hate just, like, continuing on about the internet, but, like, it is impossible for me to stream when I constantly have in the back of my mind, like, oh, we gotta check. Am I still, oh, we're good. We're still connected. Good, you know? And it's like, it's just so frustrating to me. It's just so frustrating. So, I don't know. I'm gonna try to push forward and hope that the internet does not crash in the midst of this stream. We will see, though, team. We will see. In other news, this was actually a topic I figured I would talk about today because I think it's actually new. I think it's actually a recent development in the gaming sphere. Did Xbox today announce like 9,000 people are getting laid off? I remember reading something about that today. That like there's a huge wave of layoffs right now at Xbox, which is fucking insane. Plus they canceled Perfect Dark, which was like people were really excited for Perfect Dark. I actually thought Perfect Dark looked good. Several games canceled too. Yeah, Perfect was wait, so it's not just Perfect Dark then. It was other games as well. That is insane. I thought the stream stopped for a second. It's okay. We're still here. Stream cutting out for anyone else? No, it actually shows my internet right now is green. So it actually seems fine for me. Anything for handheld, I guess. You think that's what they're doing? Or are they just like swapping over to just like focusing on handheld? Because I'm gonna be honest, like Xbox, if it's a battle between like picking, do I want to get an Xbox Series X or S, or do I want a PS5? Frankly, I want neither, but I'll get a PS5. Like if I have to pick, I'm going PS5. I don't think there's really a point in taking Xbox because all of their games that are exclusive inevitably go to PC anyways, or they release on PC at the exact same time, and I can play them in much better quality with keyboard and mouse and experience it in a much better manner. PS5 got no games in Super Beaver. It has Gran Turismo 7 and it will have GTA 6, so that's enough for me. Even though Gran Turismo 7 is weird. It's kind of weird, but that's okay. I played Perfect Dark on the N64. It was going to be a remake, Cabbage. It was going to be like a complete reboot. Brand new game in the Perfect Dark universe. I don't know if it was going to be like set after the events of the N64 game. I actually don't even know the storyline of Perfect Dark, to be honest, but a little sad. Unknown by You, thank you very much. 3 stream streak. How are you doing? I love my PS5. I mean, the rare few times I boot up my PS5 back there, I do enjoy it. I like the controller a lot as well. It's just like, again, if I'm going to play games, I want to play them on my PC at this point. I am not a huge controller enjoyer for a lot of types of games. Like, I'm fine with racing games. I'm going to play GTA 6 with controller because that's the only way you're going to be able to play it, I think. I would be surprised if they released GTA 6 on console with keyboard and mouse support. I would love that. I would probably end up going keyboard and mouse if they do that, but I just don't think that'll happen. But either way, very sad situation what's going on over at Xbox, because it really does feel like they are kind of, I mean, dog, they're fucking hitting the end. They are running out of time here. Massive layoffs. 9,000 jobs destroyed over at Microsoft today in the games department, which is insane. I think 50% of Turn 10, by the way, the people who make Forza, also got laid off. Like, half of that development team is just gone, which is wild. It's like, how are you expected to run a game studio that makes live service games in that manner with half the people there. Like, I don't think they're going to pull a Twitter, okay? And even then, Twitter, you know, did not work out super well, quite frankly, but it is what it is. Get a Zim for that, Beaver, so you can be the average console player. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Sometimes you need to trim the fat to save the company. It happens a lot. And also, let's not forget these companies thought that COVID numbers were forever numbers. That is true. I think a lot of people figured, oh, after COVID, everything's just going to keep going up. And it's like, in reality, probably not. Things are probably going to go down after COVID. It did accelerate. I will say, COVID did accelerate, like, the push for tech by, like, a good, probably, like, 5 to 10 years at minimum. Like, we really did accelerate, like, what would have probably taken 5 to 10 years to do, we hit in, like, a year because of COVID, which is very interesting to think about. But companies expect numbers to go up forever. We love when number gets bigger, okay? We love when shareholders are able to earn even more profits, okay? That is so important. We need the shareholders to be well-fed, guys, okay? Think about them. Think about them. They're living in their mansions. They might lose 1% of their overall net worth if they don't fire 9,000 people from Microsoft. We can't have that happen. We can't have that happen. So, what about our shareholders, Bob? Who's helping them out, huh? Are you saying we shouldn't help out our clients? I'm legally required to say no. I spent $250 million on this. Why don't they like it? Exactly. I don't know. I hope Xbox is able to figure it out. I would hate to see Xbox gone. Because, I mean, dude, Xbox 360, that was the fucking wave for so long, but I don't know. It's just a little unfortunate. What up there, May and She? Welcome in to the stream. We're going to be getting ready in the Zomboids in just a little bit. We're just kind of doing some just chatting right now. Speaking of things related to just chatting, yesterday I told you guys that I was going to show you the video I was working on, and I ended up not showing you that video. I lied to you all, which I feel bad about. I feel bad. So, I figured before we start up the gaming as well, why don't I share a little bit of progress on the video I'm going to be uploading this weekend. I was going to do it Friday, and then I realized Friday is actually July 4th, and I was like, we're not uploading Friday then. We're going to upload either Saturday or Sunday instead, and that'll be fine. But let me go ahead and pull up the clone video. Oh, I have it. Never mind. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Clearly, the consumers want more microtransactions. Guys, I would like to pay every single time I boot up the game. Like $2, you know? That would be really rewarding for me as a consumer. If I could spend $2 to boot up the game and have the privilege to then play the game, to then open up the store and spend more money on microtransactions in the in-game store. That'd be an absolute privilege, in my opinion. But yes. But yeah, anyways. I figured, team, why not? Let me show you guys really quick the video. $1 a bullet. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Let me turn off the Skyrim music really quick. That's not interrupting us. And I'll also enable desktop audio. I'll give you guys like a quick little gameplay preview. I gotta turn off my webcam for this though. Actually, can I even turn off my webcam in here? Oh, I can. There we go. Okay, I'm able to turn off my webcam. So, the video that I'm coming out with this weekend on YouTube is going to be a video about when we did the Bandits Creator mod, and I had a whole clone army. So, I'll probably play like the first 3-4 minutes for you all. And you guys can let me know what you think. Hopefully you guys like it. I did have the help of another editor create this, but without further ado, I will shut my mouth and you guys can enjoy. I'm gonna need to make sure that I am dressed for the occasion, of course. So, perfect. Damn, that's like a 1-for-1 recreation right there. Minus the glasses. He's too short. Make him taller. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna make everybody unhappy, and I will do no glasses. We get no glasses for this playthrough. I'm denying. Damn you. Now that we are here at our staging area, we need to create our little clones. So let's do that together. Guys, is that not an absolute handsome individual? He's missing his glasses. These are... Ignore these. These aren't real. Is he not wearing pants? Don't question that, guys. Don't question him. All right? What have I told you all throughout our previous playthroughs? Pants are optional. Do you think I'm wearing pants? You're about to be in for a rude awakening, team. Are you all ready to see our army? Hello, friend. How are you doing? Oh, we have different shades of bathrobes. Look at that. That's how you know I'm the original, by the way. That's how you know. Wait, that one's smoking. I definitely don't smoke in real life. What do you mean you cloned yourself? Well, take a look at my little clones. Look at them go. They're all hanging around. It's a little warm in the bathrobe outside in this May weather, but we wear it anyways because it is cozy as hell. Oh, shit. Okay, hold. Okay, hey, buddy, that was not required. What are they doing? Wait, what is happening right now? Where are they going? Well, I don't know what they're doing. They're already scaring me a little bit. All right, is everything okay in here? Okay, I think they're fine. Let's go ahead. Let's gather some equipment, guys. Some food. Don't push me away. I'm trying to get food. Here, guys, I will lead by example. Excuse me. No, guys. Guys, excuse me. Okay, there we go. Come on up, everybody. Oh, God. I hear groaning of a zomboid. Oh? What's happening? What's happening? Oh my god! Oh my god! What are they doing? What are they doing? Guys, were we sure they were zombies too? You didn't even have the light on. Well, with this building basically looted, I think we can start to move out towards Louisville. What say you all? They're very eager to get started, it seems. That's all I'll give you for now. I know it was a little quiet. That's just Adobe Premiere being Adobe Premiere. There's not really much I could do about that. At least, actually, there probably was, but I don't know. Hindsight is 2020, team. I hope you guys liked that little preview. The video is just about done. I gotta do a few final touches on there, but I hope you guys liked it, of course. I hope to have it out this weekend. That is my ultimate goal. And of course, I have another, like, 50-minute long Zomboid video ready to go as well. So we got a lot of long-form content coming up, team, that I hope you are very excited for. We will see, though. We will see. I think with that out of the way, though, we can jump back into the gaming, team. We'll continue our Sprinters run from yesterday, the 28 years later run that we were having fun with. It was actually going pretty well for us, all things considered. We are 4 days in, which means I'm halfway there, over halfway there, to my goal of 7 days survived. No helicopter event either, so no need to worry about the helicopter showing up, which is nice. Golden Kappa is gone. Is the Golden Kappa gone? No, I still have Golden Kappa. Wait, how do I have Golden Kappa, but you don't? Wait, but over here it shows not Golden Kappa. Wait, what the hell? Team, I'm not even trolling. I still have Golden Kappa. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Look at this. I still have Golden Kappa. You look like a meerkat? What is a meerkat? I don't even know what a meerkat is. That isn't even really like a thing. Use it while I can. I think it's... Wait, you know what? I bet if I refresh, that's going to show as non-golden. Let's try. Yeah, it's non-golden anymore. That's tough. Beaver has 900 gifted subs. Do I? I guess I do. Wow, that's a lot of gifted subs to the community. I try to be generous, team. I like to gift out subs every now and then. Granted, it has actually been a while since I've just been like, let's gift out like 5 subs for no reason. But I remember when I was first starting out on stream, or when I was like, I guess first very like growing at a very large rate, very fast rate. When we were hitting like milestones every week, like I would end up giving out like, you know, 5 subs here, 5 subs there. I don't know. Perhaps I should be more generous again. Perhaps I should. Insert witty name, by the way. Hello there. How are you doing? If I never refresh, it will always be gold. You can pretend that it is gold for everyone then. You do as you wish. You do as you please. Do as you want, because a pirate is free, and you are the pirate. What an old meme. How are you doing, Cash for Gold? Welcome in, by the way, Mikkel. $5,000 is crazy. Is it actually? No way, it was $5,000. Stop. Because some of those were actually cheaper, too. You have to keep in mind, if I gift out a sub, it technically doesn't cost me, like, $5 to do it, you know? Because I will technically earn half of that back. I remember I actually met with someone at TwitchCon. It was a Twitch staff member, and they worked on the monetization team. And I told them straight up, like, I wish there was a system in place where I could gift out subs to you guys that it gives you the benefits, but, like, it just doesn't act as money. Like, I don't spend money, but I don't make money on the sub, if that makes sense. I would have loved that as a feature. I don't know if anything ever came of it. Probably not, considering it's been a year since I've had that conversation now, but at least the feedback was cashed over, you know. 40 times 900 equals a lot of money. Well, again, it wasn't $40 per sub. That would be an absurd amount of money. I would not have gifted out 900 subs if one sub is $40. That would be ridiculous. That'd be insane. You know? Let me just make sure. Yep, we are on game capture. Just wanted to be certain, team. 40? Well, no, I don't even think there's any sort of sub that counts again it. Wouldn't that cut off the ad revenue? Technically, yes, and that was something they mentioned to me, is like, well, if you just keep giving out subs to people, like, inevitably, it's gonna hurt us, right? And I was like, well, maybe there could be a system in place where it's like, each month I have a certain, like, subset of subs that I can give out. Like, each month I'm allowed to give out 5 subs for free or some shit like that, you know? I agree. Listen, Twitch is a business. They need their money. Understandable. I don't blame them. They want money. I get it. So maybe my idea is just not financially feasible for them as a company, but I don't know. I feel like it wasn't a bad idea. I feel like you guys, whenever people are in chat and they're like, it's my birthday today, it's like, oh, cool. Let me gift you out a sub then, you know? If you're able to limit it and it's not just being spammed, I think it's a net positive in the end. Because inevitably, there could be a time where it's like, oh, the sub runs out, but I really like those emotes. Let me end up giving Twitch money for a sub, you know? And it's like, damn, now Twitch is making money. I don't know. Give all of us here 3 subs a piece. Well, you're only allowed 1 sub per account, unfortunately. I can't give you more than that. I wish I could. You'd be like collecting all of the Infinity Stones, but, you know. Beaver, will you be playing Daisy Badlands? Yes, I probably will be. I actually don't even know when that's coming out, though, Chi. Do you know when Badlands is releasing? I'm curious. As far as I'm aware, Twitch will still lose money. Would be nice if the site became more profitable. You know, I'm sure the people that work at Twitch and Amazon would absolutely love that if this site were more profitable. Alas, I am not a Twitch person, though. I don't know how they could make this profitable. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what they would do about that, but they'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. They'll figure something out. Tier 3 subs. I mean, I think the higher tiered subs do help them out a little bit more, because they do technically make more off that sub, but it costs a ton to run a stream. I do remember watching a Pirate Software clip where he was breaking down, like, the cost of Twitch as a site, where it's like, let's say I have like 1,000 viewers or something. Each viewer costs like $2 or some shit like that to give them the stream, basically. To like stream it from their servers to your computer, it's like $2 or whatever. And then you multiply that by how many viewers you have, and that is the cost Twitch is eating that, like, streamers don't deal with, basically. Which is kind of interesting. But it's like, that's just, like, I don't know if people would stream if it were the other way around. Have I ever played RimWorld? I have. We're going to be playing RimWorld eventually soon as well on stream when I get my eye surgery. Until then, I can't play that game. I'm sorry. It's actually impossible for me to play that game. So much reading that, like, the only way for me to play RimWorld would be me doing this. And I don't want to do that the entire day. It would be very painful for my neck and for my ego. So we're going to wait for eye surgery team. What about barotrauma? I have not played barotrauma, but I have seen people play it before. It does look very, very fun. I think I've seen Private Lime play it. I've seen Kraken and his group play it. A couple other streamers. Barotrauma does look fun. And not played it, though, before. Silver Fang with a 10 stream streak. How does it feel knowing that you're going to lose Zooplar today? And if not Zooplar, Jimmy. We probably will lose Jimmy today. Considering the amount of luck we had yesterday with Jimmy, I would suspect we will end up losing Jimmy. But I don't know. I don't know. We will see. My birthday request has been denied. What do you mean by that, Andres? Beaver should try to play backyard baseball again. I would do that again, for sure, if I were completely alone in my house right now. That would actually be hilarious to plan out for, like, a weekend stream. Did I see 28 years later? Indeed, we're going to continue our sprinters run today. It's inspired by 28 years later. We have all sprinting zomboids. You immediately turn into a zombie if you are infected. And at the same time, no power, no water. The world is as overgrown as we can make it. As much as we can in Build 42. So we'll see. Randall, please. You know what, Andros? Is today your birthday? I needed to just confirm that. 5 seconds. Okay, wait. No, I need you to confirm. I just need to answer this question first. Red Tabby, by the way, thanks for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Red Tabby? There's a magic number and the highest stream streak I can seem to get. Believe. You will get to 5, I promise you. Legit with a 55. Thank you very, very much for that. I watch Beaver. Yes, I do. I watch Beaver. How about you? Wow. The camaraderie. That's like a whole army chant right there. Incredible. Can I sub with my Amazon Prime through mobile? I don't know. I don't think so, unfortunately. I would recommend never sub through mobile. At all. Period. Because you end up spending more money on the sub. If you do it on desktop, it's cheaper. It is your birthday. Okay. Everybody in chat, please wish Andros a happy birthday. Pretty please with sugar on top. How old are you now, Andros? Tell us. But at the same time, just for you, I do happen to have Randall the raccoon right here. Can I get... Oh, well, I'm not using the right hand. I'm not much of a... This has now become a ventriloquist stream. Hello there. Hi. Happy birthday, Andros. I'm not a very good ventriloquist. You can absolutely tell it's me speaking. Charge lots, though. Thank you very much for the gifted sub out to the community. Congratulations, San Fran, on getting that. Enjoy your gifted subs. Can you say thank you to Charge Lots for that, Randall? Thank you. Okay, he's... Wow. What a cutie team. What a cutie. Anyways. Look, chat, this is gold. Is this gold? Is this the content you guys wanted? I don't know. Yes, they want me. Damn, he's talking back. Me personally, I wouldn't take that. In fact, I'm not going to. You go back up on the shelf now. You sit up there and think about your insults and how you just spoke to me. I'm sorry, no more Randall team. We have to jump into the gaming. My day is fucking made. Thank you, brother. Happy birthday again, Andres. I hope you have a good birthday, man. I hope you've done something fun, of course, as well. Hope you've got some joyous things lined up for the occasion. Have you played Mist Survival? I don't think I've even heard of Mist Survival, to be honest. Batmom4 and Dale, welcome to the stream. Also, hello there, Rubix. Welcome into the stream. Alrighty, give me one moment. I'm going to boot up the multi-stream. I'm a little scared to do this because we did have internet issues right at the start of the stream. But I think it's fixed. I think it's calmed down at this point. I don't notice any issues ever since the start. So I think we're good to just begin. I just need to set one quick setting here. And then we can get started. We will jump back in with the Jimmy playthrough. I have to press all of these buttons. I should have done this earlier, but I was so focused on like fixing the internet at the start that I kind of didn't even realize what was going on. That is on me a little bit, team. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The zombie load thing running? Yeah, that's been in the game for a while. I think that's been in the game since 42.1. Whenever they took out the loading screens, I miss the loading screens, dude. They need to bring back the loading screens, quite frankly. I'm sad that we do not have the loading screens anymore, because they were such a good part of the game. I know there was a whole argument about them potentially being AI generated, but like, even if they were, like, just replace the art. Just do different art if they were, in fact, AI generated. Just, like, get something else. Use the Spiffo art you already had. Someone recommended that on Reddit a long time ago, where the artwork for the trading cards, you could just have that be the loading screens. I think that's a perfect idea. I think that's a perfect idea. Alas, we begin, team. We begin. We are going to jump in for the day with our boy, Jimmy. Not to be confused with Jimmy Neutron, though. We are not going into the stars to purchase candy bars. That will not be happening today. But that is all right. We load, team. We load. Is there a moderator in chat, by the way, that could do a prediction for us, team, for 5 total days? Because that would be so splendid if we could. Please and thank you. I'll let you guys wait, though. I'll take a second. Did my chicken leg already go rotten, or was that a different chicken leg? I know I had chicken. There's no way it went bad like that so quickly, right? There's zero way. I have no idea. Welcome in, everybody, on YouTube. How are you doing there? Welcome in to the stream. Let me get the prediction going for you guys. Do we survive to 5 days? You guys have 5 minutes to predict. It's going to be going quick. Rip Jimmy, you will be eaten alive. Guys, Jimmy will not be eaten alive. What are you saying? You need to play The Last of Us Factions? That game didn't even release. That game is gone. I do need to be careful around here, though. These trees are really in such a horrible position for me as well. I absolutely hate the location of those trees. Because it just completely cuts my sight lines down that street. I have to, like, walk around to find out if there's any zomboids there. But yes, team, we are playing with 28 years later inspired settings, okay? We are currently dealing with all sprinters that can instantly turn me into a zomboid if I'm infected. At the same time, there's barely any loot. Power and water is out, and the world is pretty overgrown, as you can see. Right now, the conundrum we are faced with is we have a car all the way in the junkyard, which is right across the street, actually, so it's not far away at all. We have a junkyard car right over here that we want to get working. We have the key for it. We just need a little bit of fuel. The issue is we need a rubber hose. Now, I was actually thinking this through a little bit. I was thinking we could probably make our way down here to the farmlands, because not only is there a shed there, but we might get a rubber hose within the barn. It's possible. I don't know. So I'd love to check that area out a little bit and see if we're successful in that. If not, we would probably, like, basically guaranteed we get a rubber hose here, and if our playthrough when we were in the trailer park was anything to go by, this place should be very easy to get into. I don't know. They added street names. Yes, they did. New in build 42.10. They added in street names. You can see exactly which street you're on, which hopefully makes navigating a little bit easier. Why do you need a hose? You need the hose to siphon out fuel now in build 42. When did you start this world? Yesterday, team, and we are only 4 days into our playthrough. Aqua, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 4 whole months. Great day today, 4 months chat streak, and got a new job that pays 50% more than my old job. Congrats! What are you doing at the new job, Aqua? What has changed? Is it just basically the same position, just better pay, or is it like a whole new job? That's very, very exciting. We are making it to day 5. As long as we believe in ourselves, anything is possible, team. We are in a bit of pain, though, and that's because of our injuries we took yesterday. We did get into a bit of a battle with the zomboids yesterday, indeed. I wonder if these are healed, though. Probably not. At least not this one. So let me actually replace the bandage out. I'm pretty sure this is still... Yeah, that's still a laceration. Still infected, too. So infection's not that big of a deal, but it's going to take a lot longer to heal now. I do have to be careful in this little area. Even though it's pretty clear right now, I do remember seeing a bunch of zomboids that were around the corner. Is there no ending? Oh, well, there was an ending for that lady. It's called She Died. In terms of this game, for the most part, no. It is you survive until you don't survive anymore. And that is the joys of Project Zomboid. However, if we're able to get our car, who knows what happens, team? Who knows? There was a new update? Yes, there was. It was on Monday, team. Build 42.10 was the update. Thanks for all the likes on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in to the stream. Yeah, the great thing about going down this way is there is a fence right there. So as long as we stay around the fence, we should be fine. I don't think this road is going to be that infested either. Like, I think it's going to be pretty easy to get down towards the farmland and grab what we need. Do I have a little snack on me? Oh, I have chips, dude. We're chilling. And we have the gas canister, too. So all I need is the rubber hose, and we might even find a car, like, down over here that could just be abandoned with fuel in it, and that'd be sick. I would love that, team. Ackham, thank you very much for the follow. What did Build 42.10 add? For the most part, just a lot of bug fixes. I would say the major changes, though, were to the map system. Mainly, number one, you do have the street names now on your map. And number two as well, I'll show you really, really quick. You can actually see forests now from any zoom distance. So no longer can you only see the forest when you're really zoomed in. Now you can see the forest at any zoom level. Some of you guys probably don't even remember or know what I'm talking about, but the green on the map, for whatever reason, it would only show up if you were like super zoomed in. And now it's wherever. So that's basically it. It's bug fixes, balance changes, and the map has been improved. Oh, we're starting to see resistance all the way down there. I count... Wait a minute. Those aren't even zomboids. Guys, those are cows. That's actually adorable. Wow. That is adorable. Look at those little guys down there. Let's clear this building first. Make sure there's no one just lurking in there. There also could be the rubber hose. That fucking bird squawk scared me. Please let it be a rubber hose. No, there's not a rubber hose. Investigate the ground, maybe? Oh, we spotted something. What is it? A light bulb. Well, I'm good on the light bulb. Level up foraging. Perfect. Foraging is going to be very important in this playthrough, I think. We'll be fine. What is this? Headphones? No, thank you. That is so much XP, though. It's ridiculous. Alright, we have searched every inch of the building, so there's no rubber hose in here, I guess. That's fine. That is fine, team. I feel like foraging is going to save you. We did find poultice, or however you pronounce that word, poultice. The little herb you rub on your injuries and it heals faster. Hello, little buddy. Why are you... Whoa, why are you getting upset like that, little buddy? No need for that anger. Alright. Here, let me give you a little pet, little buddy. I know. They are very cute, aren't they, though? Oh. Jimmy is reconnecting with nature. I'm a little afraid their moves might draw over the sprinter zomboids. That is a little worrisome. Hopefully that is not the case. I'm not seeing any sprinters, though, in the area. Oh, never mind. We see sprinters in the area. 3 of them, to be exact. They ate somebody! Oh, they're fucking coming for me now! Alright, if it's just one, we're fine. Alright, easy peasy. Yeah, we just play around the fence, and we have no problem. In fact, I'll probably just get rid of those 2 now. There's another fence right here. So we could probably just play on that fence, and then clear out those 2, and go from there. I'm going to win $500. Well, let's hope so. You did vote no. I hope you didn't go all in on no, personally. Where's the blue guy? Guys, we are just taking a little bit of a break from Zooplar currently. We will be playing with Zooplar again soon, but right now just taking a wee bit of a break. Oh, damn. Oh, that's not ideal. Uncrouch. There we go. I had to use my other hand to hit the crouch button. And there we go. Leveling up short blunt. Finally, we are ever so slightly better at combat. It's only been 4 in-game days of dealing with sprinters. Oh my gosh. As we were. So 28 years later, where's your bow? Sadly, team, I do not have a bow. Nor is there a bow mod that I know of for Build 42. I don't know if there's any bow mods for Build 42. We were just talking about that yesterday, though. It would be great if there was just like a bow and arrow or crossbow in the game vanilla. Kimar, thanks for the 55 stream streak. How are you doing? Just want to say, Zooplar. We will go back to Zooplar soon, team. I know. You all desire to see our alien friend again. So do I. This is a nice little palate cleanser, though. Every once in a while, it's fun to do a sprinter's run and just kind of, like, get the fear put back into me. Yesterday, I definitely had, like, 2, like, near heart attacks from what we experienced. It was actually disgusting what we ran into. There are so many cows in this area as well. Dog, we could actually probably take out some of these cows for food if we absolutely had to. I think for now we're fine, but that is an option at least. We still have those chickens as well. We have so many options at our disposal right now, which is lovely. Bow and arrow would be so good. Indeed it would, Glitter. How are you doing? Another cow. How are you, little buddy? Let's give the cow a pet. Oh, good cow. Good cow. You know, we could probably milk the cows as well. I'm just thinking about that now. 2 broken down vehicles there. Typically, this is where we start to see a lot of zomboids. So the fact that we're not seeing anyone, kind of concerning. I don't know. At least we're still around a fence. That's okay. That is okay. Nothing in the trunk. Very shocking to see that. What about this one? How did they get T-boned at this fucking intersection? Like, what is that? I don't know. There's no one around, though, which is very shocking. Paper napkins. No, there's nothing in here. Glove box. A bandage. Sure. We'll probably end up needing that anyways. Let me go into the other seat so we don't get queued. Oh, annotated map. Where's it for, though? Careful along here. We're here now. See you soon. I think that's Riverside. Wait, that is Riverside. That's actually the gated community over in Riverside. Yeah, it is. Right there. So, we're not exceptionally far from that building. What street is this? Well, it's whatever this one is. I guess it's... This one doesn't seem to have a name on the street. Interesting. But it's over by Higgs Street. So, I guess we'll hold on to that. That's actually good to know that there is a annotated map for that area. There's a little survivor home, I guess. Alright, more cows down that way. We're gonna go check out the house, but let me check the garage first. It's so eerily quiet. Like, there's no one around. I don't know. I should probably take those gloves as well. Because I think our current gloves might not be in great shape. How are the chainmail... How's the chainmail armor doing? That's actually great. Never mind. Alright, we hold on to the other glove then. That is fine. We get a rope, barbed wire. I really just need that rubber hose, please. Small hacksaw that's worn. So no rubber hose in here at all. That's fine. There's still another shed we can check out. So I'm not too worried about it, team. I am indeed Polly Blank. Hello there. Hi there, Jax as well. Literally Lee. Hello there. Do you ever use any mods? We're using quality of life stuff right now. Specifically, a better zoom mod so I can zoom in further to my character. I have... Oh. Well, that might be something we take care of in a little bit. Wait. Are the others okay? Dog. What is going on down here with these cows? Are they alright? That's a bad omen? It might be a bad omen. Oh, dude. That's actually kind of sad. The baby was also with the mother. What did they get taken out to, though? What about you guys? Are you guys okay? Okay. Are you alright? Well-fed and not thirsty. What happened to the other cows, then? I have no idea what happened to the other cows, then. Imagine a mod that enables zombie animals. I would hate that, I feel. I don't like zombie animals. They're so quick. Oh, speaking of so quick, dear God. Okay, well, there they go banging on that door up there. There must be something beeping or making noise in there. Hopefully it's not an alarm. We'll find out in a second. We do have the fence to play on. No one on flank, so if we can just yank these guys over, we should be fine. Oh, and yank we do. Yank we do. Come here. Come here. Oh, she is not wearing clothing. Why is this? 0 clothes on that individual. I don't know why. Thank you, by the way, yes, for the heart me on TikTok. I appreciate that. Can I convince that little zomboid right there to come over? Well, that's a lot of them right there. Guys. Okay, there we go. Run. Run, 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 run. To the fence we go. This is the joys of having level 10 fitness, I will say that. I do not want to queue, because there could be a lot over there that would hear our queue and then decide, oh, let's all pull up at the exact same time. Can zomboids kill animals? I actually don't know. I think animals will get scared of the zomboids, but I don't think zomboids... Yes, here we go. Hold on. I have to focus. I have to focus. Alright. Our swing speed is really bad right now. I think the pain is getting to... Oh my gosh, there's more up there. Alright, well, at least we know that now. Really, all we're here for is the shed. I don't really want... Oh, alright, hello there. This guy knew the whole time. He was just really focused. Oh, that's devastatingly bad. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that makes a noise that attracts over the other ones. I'm running over. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Do I have a backup? Not really. Well, never mind. Pipe wrench. Here we go. I have a pipe wrench. That's fine. Thanks for all the stream streaks, guys. Thank you, Dr. Bammo and Sleepy Roses, both with 15. Can't wait to see Hippie trip on the fence and get eaten. Guys, he will not trip on the fence. He will be fine. Kirk, thank you very much for the follow. This game is peak. We love this game. Yeah, unfortunately, the animals can get sick if you don't take care of them. Like, if they're in a dirty pen, it's very easy for them to get ill. I've lost many chickens due to a dirty chicken coop, sadly, but I don't know. I miss you. Come home, beaver babe. Sorry. I can't do that. I'm currently out here in the middle of this farm trying to get a rubber hose. You know how it is. It's just the vibe. It's the vibe for sure. Thank you as well, Giller, for the follow. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch over at this house. That is a fucking zomboid sprinting directly towards me. Calm it down. Let's relax. Thank you. He had a photo of cops. I don't know why he had a photo of cops on him. That's a little odd. I don't think a lot of people walk around with a photo of a police officer on them. But that's okay. Colin, how are you doing? Do animals die during the winter if not taken care of? Again, I'm actually not sure. My assumption is survival is unlikely. Oh, I need to run. Oh my god, I just baited. Holy shit, I just kind of baited. Nice one tap. Come here. That's 2. That's 2. Broccoli. Thank you very much for the follow. Colin with a 15 stream streak. If I had $1 for every stream streak I lost, I would actually be kind of rich. You will build it back up. I promise you. I promise you. Alex, welcome in. Maybe they spawn sick. Is that possible? Maybe it is. It's very possible. I mean, I know they just made a bunch of changes to how zomboids spawn into the game, so maybe it affects the animals too. Looks like there is some chicken over there. Speak of the chicken, and they appear. More chickens! That is actually lovely to see. I would like to clear out these 4 zomboids, because maybe we just end up sleeping here for the night at this point. It's already 4 p.m. in the afternoon. A journey like this, the issue is you gotta be so careful. Wow, okay. They are choosing very different paths to engage from. I think I'll be fine, because that's so many fences that they have to fight through. There we go. Now you're next. Thank you. All right. And yeah, there's just 3 more that are just completely unaware. Is that 4? No, that's a scarecrow. That one's scare. I actually thought that was a zomboid for a second. I was like, oh, all right. Where do I find your tip videos for noobs? !point tutorial is my base tutorial. But if you go through my page, I would say a lot of my tutorials are the more popular videos on my channel. So if you just sort by, like, most viewed, you probably will find a majority of the tutorials. Keep in mind, some of the tutorials, though, if you're going to play on Build 42, might be, at this point, a little outdated. Because they're talking about Build 41 mechanics. And as such, if you're playing Build 42, well, it might not matter anymore. Alright, let's go check out the shed now, after we make sure the rear of the shed is fine. And then we'll probably clear out the house. And if we don't get rubber hose, then we'll probably end up staying here. And I'll probably head over to the warehouse tomorrow. Like, we'll just keep moving. And it looks like this area is indeed secure. So, time to check the shed. Please have rubber hose so I can just get my fuel and go on with my day. Pretty please. Planks would be useful for the campfire later on, but not what I need right now. Rubber hose, thank you. God, that's what we needed this whole time. Now I have it and I don't need to worry anymore. The joys, team. 2 more planks, alright. Well, that is a good find. We needed that, team. Now we can fill up our car. I'll still check this house while we're here. But I think we might head home. We'll see. Let's see what time it is when we are in bit better shape. A ginger ale. Hold on, let's pop that open. We love that. Hose profits indeed. Here. Have the soda. I'm actually not a huge fan of ginger ale personally, team. More barbecue sauce. I'm just going to drink that entire bottle of barbecue sauce. That's 900 calories just sitting there waiting for the taking. What up there, Chiefs? You're looking very dubious today. Thank you very much for that. Never let them know your intentions, team. Always stay mischievous. As we were. Canned sardines as well. That is going to be coming with me. And I will fill up my canteen now. Alright. Very, very good. A gold ring just left on the table. That is a little ominous, I'm not gonna lie. Just the gold ring sitting there, that's a little ominous. The cabinet's open now. That is actually a mod, team. That is open all containers. You can shut them as well if you want, but whenever you go to loot them, by default, they open up. There's actually a setting in the sandbox options I found out for this mod where you can set it so the only time you can see whatever items are in the cabinet are if the doors to the cabinet are open. Which is actually kind of a cool feature. I like that. Wow, a lot of electrical stuff we could dismantle in here, but I don't think we need to worry too much about electrical at this point. I think we'll be fine. I should probably wash up my bandages, though, while we're here. The dirty rag can be cleaned up. We can... I don't know. Is there anything else we can wash up? I mean, we can wash basically everything, but we don't have the water for it. Let me just fill back up my canteen after we took a little drink from it, team. Take the pillow. I guess we can take the pillow. How much does the pillow weigh? A pound? The fuck is this pillow made out of? Bricks? That's not even worth taking. My bag is going to be close to full if I take the pillow. I will not... Oh, I don't need dust mask, though. That's actually garbage. I mean, it's not garbage, but, like, it's not useful for me at this moment in time. Since we have gas canister, don't need the empty bottle. That's a big bottle as well. Wow. What else could I probably get rid of? The pants. Goodbye. The ruby. Oh, it's such a tiny... Never mind. That's not very valuable. That's probably worth, like, $100 at most. That's not a valuable ruby at all. And then everything else... Socks. Goodbye. Can I rip up the socks? No, I cannot. I can rip up the pants, though. We'll get some more rags, team. Want to play this game, but I'm buns at the game. When you first start out, you will be absolutely garbage. When I first started playing this game, surviving more than a day was actually quite an achievement for me. I will admit. It's just a matter of sticking with it slowly learning the mechanics. Don't feel bad if you have to adjust the sandbox settings. That is one of the things I always tell people, is if you're finding the game hard, there's no shame in, like, setting the settings down. You know, like lowering the zomboids, giving yourself more loot, making things easier for yourself so you can figure out the mechanics, so you can then go in to the harder settings. You know, there's no harm in that. So I would recommend that. I would also have a tutorial if you're brand new. It's a pinned post on my TikTok. By the way, I will... Did I just hear a zomboid? No, we're fine. There is gasoline in this car, by the way, so that's good. For anybody curious, by the way, I'll quickly remind you all, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. It gets you alerted when I go live. And of course, if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets you cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat, team. Thank you so much. We got 2 liters of gasoline. That's not a ton, but it's better than 0. So that's fine. What up, Brian? Welcome in. Thanks for making the swap over. All right, I'm going to give the cow a little pet, and then we're going to be on our way. I'm going to try to get back home before it's dark. Might have to run, to be honest. Oh, they're going to sleep. They're a little sleepy guy. That's cute. They're laying down. Is there a 28 years later mod? We're doing a 28 years later inspired run where it's all sprinters. You get infected immediately. There's basically no loot. Although we did just get very lucky with the loot. I showed you guys at the beginning of this playthrough the sandbox settings were running. The loot is like extremely rare to insanely rare on most things. Now, I did set junk items to still kind of be pretty prevalent because I figured they would probably still be around, like no one would bother taking them. But we have gotten quite lucky with some of the loot in this run, I will say. It is nice. Thank you, by the way, there as well, Knives, for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 whole months. How are you doing, Knives? Welcome in. Have any tutorials or tips on how the new animals work and such? I actually don't have any tutorials made exactly on animals, but that's a good idea to make some. I like that suggestion. Is there anything in particular you'd want to see in that tutorial about animals? Or just kind of like general, like, here's what you do to take care of them type stuff? Because the chickens, I would say, I have on lock. I know exactly what you do with the chickens. When it comes to cows and pigs, I think they are a little bit different to manage. So I don't really know, quite frankly. Can zombies break through walls in this game? Yes, they can. They can break down doors, windows, barricades, and even, if there's enough of them, large fences like this wire fence here. They can tear them down, which is very cool. Do you have a base? I do. We're going to run back to the base right now. I don't have it barricaded right now. But I'll tell you guys really quickly, now that we are back at the junkyard, too. I think we cleared out the junkyard as well. I'm not seeing any zomboids in there, which is great. The whole reason we were searching for a rubber hose this entire time is because we found a vehicle in here. You guys are going to love the appearance of this car. You're going to absolutely love it. This car right here. We have the key for this car. Quantum Vessel. Guys. Quantum Vessel. Is that van vanilla? It is. This comes in Build 42 by Vanilla. So, yeah, we are going to be riding in this. We just got a little bit of gasoline for it. 2 whole liters of gas. So, not a ton. But now that we have the rubber hose, we can finally siphon fuel out of other cars that we find nearby. Put it in this car. And hope we can drive, you know? And I would love to eventually leave Riverside. There is fuel in here too. Wow. We're getting very lucky with that. I'm hoping we get a full canister out of this. Oh, we might actually. We might actually get a full canister. That would be lovely. This junkyard is my go-to base usually. I mean, honestly, if you're a mechanics player, I can see that. I can actually see that. I think I did a playthrough very early on in my time playing this game, at this place in particular, with my friend Haley. And it went fine, I would say. It went fine. I think our biggest issue came down to we got a little aggressive trying to get loot, and we just took, like, very stupid risks that we definitely should not have taken. When will Build 42 have multiplayer? Team? I do not know. I wish I knew. But I do not have an answer for you all. So... Oh, I'm stuck in the tree. I don't like that. Yeah, no fuel in here. Oh, there's some fuel in here, though. Let me just quickly check around this tree. I don't know why. I feel like we cleared the junkyard, but there could just still be, like, one hiding somewhere in here that I'm just unaware of, and I just get ran up on and eaten from behind, and that would make me feel very sad. I would feel very, very sad. I'm new. What game is this? It is a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids called Project Zomboid. And right now we're siphoning fuel out of these cars to go fill up our alien car. And we are going to drive to a safe zone, team. Or at least get the fuck out of Riverside eventually. We could leave now, frankly, but I'd rather maybe spend like one more day looting the nearby area. Every single zomboid in this game right now is a sprinter as well. Alright. I'm going to drop off the gasoline canister in here. How much fuel do we have in this car total now? Just so I have an idea. Because if we have half a tank, we can probably... That's probably enough. Yeah, actually exactly half a tank. That is hilarious. Okay, and the car is in overall decent shape. The only issue is the battery is not charged. But we can fix that. Like, it's charged enough, I think, to start the engine, but it's just a little low. So, we're gonna go back home now. Probably sleep. And I think we'll get on our way maybe tomorrow to loot some last little places nearby. Maybe make another stew. And go from there. But before I leave, Fishing Volume 1. Rest on the chair. We read our book. Learn skills. Okay. What a nice day. We actually accomplished a lot right now with Jimmy. We like that team. Yo, by the way, Mango and Mares, thank you both for the tiny dinies on TikTok, helping me reach my live goal there. Helps me out a ton. Thank you so much. I've been thinking of buying Project Zomboid again after refunding it 2 years ago, but I'm scared that I'll regret. You're scared that you're going to regret it? I mean, here's the thing. Right now it's on sale. It's $13 if you guys are interested in getting this game. I highly recommend it. And the great thing is, whatever the reason was that you did not like it last time, keep in mind that this sandbox game, you can tweak literally every aspect of it. So whatever you were finding annoying, there's likely either a setting in the game to make easier or turn off. And if there's not, there's probably a mod. That's what I always tell people. But of course, it might just not be your game. But, I mean, I would say $13 for this game, the amount of content in it, you're probably getting a bit of a steal of a deal. By the way, thank you very much, that, for the follow. As we were. Almost day 5, by the way. Yes, voters, close to getting their big payout. I have to take my picture of Kate with me before I leave, too. Damn, and we have the pasta still. Like, we do have some things we need to do around here before I completely leave, I guess. Let me go ahead, fill up the empty pots from the sink. I'm gonna try to make a chicken stew really quick as our breakfast. I have to go get a stew, of course, or actually a chicken from that little car we found, so we'll just leave them there. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good day. What does this playthrough have different? We are doing all sprinters. If I get... Oh my god, what is that? Can I pull up on him? I'm pulling up on him. This guy has no idea. Oh, he knows! Fuck, he's very... He's a quick little guy, too. He's quick. Very fast. That's a little disappointing. That's a little disappointing, team. I have to pick on my Skyrim ambience, too. A raccoon in the wild? I know. Spiffo, indeed. If only he were orange. There actually is a mod, I think, that textures them orange. So it is Spiffo, which I think is kind of cute. I think there should be a rare chance a raccoon you run into in the wild could be Spiffo. Just an orange raccoon by vanilla. Can't wait for the dubious little creatures to be ragdolled around. Well, now that we have the car, that could end up happening. Let's go ahead, grab a chicken. Hello there. Oh, the chickens are becoming a bit dehydrated, it seems. Oh, yeah, they all need water. I don't know. Maybe I'll set the chickens free before we leave. I feel like a bit of a monster if I did not let them go. And just doomed them to death. You know? It would be a little bit sad. What up, Agony? Hope you're doing well. Been lurking a lot lately. I hope you're doing good. I'm chilling. We're trying a 28 years later inspired run right now. Where it's all sprinters. And you immediately get infected. And there's basically no loot. But we've actually gotten very lucky with the loot. And we have a car now. That has an alien on the side of it. Which is very cute. So, I think we're winning. I would say. You're here just in time to witness the death of our second chicken. We are going to take them out. I'm so sorry, little buddy. You are going to be very tasty, though. Very sad. Anyways, thank you very much, by the way, Neb Mori, for the $2 super chat. I have not actually seen the movie yet. A bunch of you were saying yesterday that you have seen the movie, and the reviews that you guys said ranged from it was fine to very good. So, I don't know. I did actually see a bunch of clips on my YouTube today from 28 months later. I watched back the scene where the guy is running from the giant horde and he gets onto the boat and escapes narrowly. And every other person in his group dies. Very interesting. Very scary fucking clip. I do have to say, I feel bad for the wife and the kid in that scene that are trapped in that one room banging on the window. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know what he was supposed to do. Yeah, I definitely don't know what he was supposed to do about that situation. I understand, but like, I don't know. I can practically watch an entire movie via YouTube Shorts. I love that. I love that, Rubik's. I don't know if you guys actually heard about this, but YT is actually going to be cracking down on that soon. Apparently, they are going to be demonetizing channels that all they do is basically re-upload clips or things like that. So, interesting to see what's going to happen with that. Go ahead and throw the chicken in there. We'll continue. Oh, we could put pasta in there too. Yeah, we got to put the pasta in there. And if I have the beans too, let's go get those beans. I left them outside here. Let's go ahead and throw in some chickpeas. And then we'll throw in some kidney beans. All of the beans, team. And then more beans. So this like covers all of our bases. We have a lot of protein in there. Yeah, this is about to be delicious, team. I think the only issue with our stew is we're probably not going to have enough fuel in the fire to cook it. We don't have power, so we can't use the stove right now. Yeah, how much fuel do we have? And actually, we might. We might. Let me use my rags, my dirty rags. What have been, by the way? How are you doing there, devil? Just chilling after having a good meal of trash. Good trash is hard to come by. Welcome in. If you want to see my mod list, X between mods in chat. It does not have my build 42 mods, though. By the way, congrats, yes voters, on 5 days. If there's a moderator that can pay out the yes voters, that would be so nice of you. Let me go ahead. Can I use the photo album as fuel? I probably could. Or at least the photos, right? I'm going to try to use the photos as fuel. Because I worry we're not going to have enough fuel for our fire, you know? Oh, the photo of a kid only gives us 2 minutes just about. That's a little sad. That's okay. Photo of a house. And then we'll go ahead, throw in that magazine, which was somehow only 5 minutes of fuel. The dirty rag. Underpants can get thrown in there. There we go. How much time do we have left? Hour 30. We'll probably make it. We'll probably make it. I don't know. Zeri, thank you very much for the follow. Vote is in. Lock in, Beaver. I'm voting on you. I will do my best, team. I will do my best. Of course, I can never guarantee results, but I always try. For you. User, thanks to the TikTok follow. How many hours do I have in this game? I have 2,200 hours. Over 2,200 hours, actually. Thank you as well there, Navmori, for the $5 super chat. I highly recommend seeing 28 Years Later. Probably isn't what you would expect, but it's still a very well-made horror movie. I will probably have to go try and see it. I'm sure some of my friends would be down to see it. Maybe this weekend I try to go see it. Yes, they did actually update the fire as well. The textures for the fire. Is it not normally 42? No. So to get build 42, you can actually type !build 42 in my chat. It'll give you a tutorial. You have to opt in to build 42. So if you buy the game right now, if you're brand new to Zomboid, you get the game and you're like, wow, why does my game look vastly different? That's because you're on the old version of the game. This is the beta version of the game, which is unstable. So you have to go into Steam and opt into the beta to get it. All right. Thank you, by the way, Weird, for the follow as well on TikTok. Thank you. Also, another user. Have you tried CDDA? I have. Build 42 CDDA, definitely not fucking balanced. They definitely have not balanced the Build 42 CDDA yet. I think they still need to do a lot of work on that, quite frankly. Also, from what I remember Mr. Preds saying earlier, I'm pretty sure Last Man Standing, or whatever that game mode is also broken in Build 42. So I think they're not really worried about the like side game modes until they're done with the actual game, if that makes sense. All right, well, that stew was very filling. We are stable at 80, so no more double up arrow, which is a little sad to see. Is this healed? No, it is not. Wow, this is taking forever to heal. It is infected. Again, it is infected, so maybe that's understandable, but I don't know. I think we should prepare to get ready to leave this place, though. I don't want to spend forever here in Riverside, so I'm gonna go get the car, and we're gonna go ahead and drive it on over to our house, and I'll slowly start loading it up. I have to be careful, though, when we get this car out of here. First off, a lot of bushes in the way, so we might damage the vehicle with that, but at the same time, probably gonna make a lot of noise. Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh shit. Is the battery dead in this car? Stop. Do I actually need a new battery? This battery might be fully dead. It's got 9% charge in it. It should be able to start, no? Let me see if I can find a car around here that has better battery. We can probably swap it out. That wouldn't be a big problem. The alien is taking a break. Yeah, I guess the quantum vessel is... oh my god. No thank you. Dear lord. What about the blue car? This van had a ton of fuel, so maybe the battery is good too. Oh, that is much better. Wow, okay. Do we have a key for this? Okay, I know we have the quantum vessel, guys, but this car is like a diamond in the rough. Battery type does matter, actually, which is why I realized I probably shouldn't even bother checking that. So that's a great find. We are using Clean UI as well. Yes. What mods are in this playthrough? We have Clean UI, right-click for alarm on your clock. I have a zoom mod. I have my merch mod, and then a few other very tiny quality of life stuff that makes the game just a little bit easier to play. No, dude, I can't not take the quantum vessel. I have to. The difference is negligible. All right, I'll just siphon all the fuel out of this car, and we'll put the battery in, and we'll be fine. All right, let me go ahead, uninstall this. Don't be unsuccessful uninstalling it, by the way, because I will lose it if you somehow fail to unscrew a battery. That's what I thought, little buddy. That's what I thought, Jimmy. Okay? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm not too worried about trunk size, because we don't really have that much gear. I mean, the car is fine for the most part. Apparently the car, I think one of you just said it has to be 10%. Yeah, it was. Master says it needs to be 10% to be able to start. I actually did not even know that. That is very, very interesting. But this one should work then. This one should be fine. Last time played was July 28th, 2023, but I'm trying to get back into it. None of my friends are down. Any advice? I would say, tell your friends this. It's on sale for 13 bucks. If they like survival games, they will most likely like it. And if they don't, the first time they try it out, tell them to just put a timer on their phone for like an hour, 30 minutes. At the end of that, if they don't like it, they just get to refund it. They can just get their money back with 0 questions from Steam. I feel like that always convinces people to give a game a shot. Okay, this car works. Oh, it is stuck in a bush, though. Wow, we are going to have to rev the engine so much right now. Oh, don't do this to me. We were stuck in a bush. Quite literally. Okay, maybe this car has other issues that I'm not aware of. Is the tire pressure good? Maybe the tire pressure isn't good in this car. I don't know. What are we doing in the stream here? We are playing the 28 years challenge right now. No, the tire pressure... I mean, that one's a little bit low, but... Oh, that one's quite low, actually. Okay. Well, there was a tire pump somewhere nearby. I mean, even then, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Can I destroy the bush? Yes, I can. Okay, let's get rid of that bush. Okay, and let's get rid of that tree, if I can. No, I cannot. Okay, well, we'll just have to live with the baby trees in the way. We will get through this, I promise. Although, before I leave, I probably should siphon out all of the fuel before we go. That's probably a better plan, quite honestly. We'll do that first. How many days in survived so far? We are 5 days in and 117 zomboids taken out. All sprinting. All sprinting, team. Are you going for 28 years, or have you already survived 28 years? We are doing neither, team. The goal is 1 week, which we are 2 days away from hitting, by the way. But the settings we are using simulate 28 years later as close as we can possibly get. You know what I mean? Thank you, by the way, Heal'em, for the heart me on TikTok. Was it in a trunk? I have no idea. Wait. Are you talking about the tire pump? I don't know. Also, team, random little tangent. I have a cut directly on my knuckle, and the skin is, like, lifted up. And it's so annoyingly painful when I do this. It's so frustratingly, annoyingly painful when I just, like, bend my finger, because that skin then peels back further, and it's really... It stings really fucking bad. I'm a little baby who needs to be kissed on the boo-boo. Put super glue on it. Guys, I don't know if that's a good idea. Wait, how many? Wait, everybody's saying super glue. What the fuck? Seriously, super glue. Are you serious? That does not seem like a good idea. Or a band-aid. See, I could do band-aid, actually. It is a thing. I have never heard of this before. Rip off the spare skin and rub some dirt on it. That's sweet, princess, that you have a little injury. Me personally, I just got done getting my leg amputated on my 24-hour shift over here at the coal mine. Dude, there is so much fuel in this car, by the way. Gasoline goes wrong after 10 years. Guys, clearly there was a survivor settlement here that got all of these cars, and they found extra fuel. They manufactured their own fuel, and that's how we're getting this fuel right now, okay? We don't think too hard, alright? There's always lore reasons for things to be the way they are. Alright. This has to be the last of the fuel, right? There can't be any more. Also, I still have that battery on me, don't I? I still have the chicken, too. Damn. And I have the okay, we gotta put some of this stuff away. Hold on. Well, let me hold on to that, actually. Dried peas. Feathers are garbage, so we can just drop those on the ground. We'll have the chicken feet as a little snack after such hard work we're doing. Chicken head is garbage. So that can go onto the ground, which I cannot place on the ground. I forgot. We have the 50 capacity limit. Pasta can go away. What else can go away? Do we still have the dried beans? No, we may have actually used all of the dried beans. Also, it looks like this car is finally filled up. Okay, hold on. We'll just double check the blue van, see if there's any left in there, and then get out of here. By the way, thank you very much, Botac, for the follow. Yes, there is... No, not ad. Siphon. We need a little bit more in there. EMT here, you can definitely use super glue for a short-term suture job. Just make sure it is disinfected. This is news to me. I've never heard of super glue being used for a wound like that, but I will trust you guys. No one lies on the internet, okay? No one ever tells lies on the internet, so I trust you all fully. Oh my god, I'm leaving everything on the ground, aren't I? Oh dear god, I left all of the food on the ground. Now it's dirty and disgusting and full of germs. That's okay. Don't be sad. It's okay, Jimmy. He's sniffling because he's so sad. He's so depressed. Do I have a comic book you could read? Surely a comic book would lift your spirits, right? We'll see. Alright. Something is wrong with this car. I really do think it might be the back wheel over here. But I can't be certain. And these trees... If we can get through the trees, we're chilling. But I just can't have the car stop. Please. Just a little bit more. There we go. Almost there. There we go. The quantum vessel is freed. It is smooth sailing from here. There we go. Smooth sailing from here. Alright. We gotta be careful that no sprinters pull up. But we can start loading the car and we can get ready to go. I'll take all my books with me. Is there anything else of value in here? The can. We already have a can opener, so I don't need that. I do want my picture of Kate. That's such a rare find. Don't want to leave that behind. There is a comic book in here, too. I'd love to read that just before I leave, so I'm not depressed anymore. There we go. No more sadness. And you know what? At this point, I don't know if I should leave tonight, or maybe I leave tomorrow. I don't really know. Parking brake? Team, there is no parking brake in this game. I wish there actually was. That'd actually be kind of a cool mechanic if there was. No way the door slides open. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Wow. Okay, let's put the books in the rear seat. And then, well, I guess we'll also put the picture of Kate in there too. And then I'm going to hold on to that other key we have. I also want the pot. I think I left the pot inside. Or was it in my... No, it's in my inventory. Never mind. Hold on. I put the pot away then. Pot goes away. So does the barbecue sauce. Alright, we have some chips. Alright. I did promise you all I would release the chickens before we leave this place fully, so... I think as my final act over here in this part of Riverside, we will, go set the chickens free to be with themselves. Oh my fucking god! Hold on, we run away. No. Never mind. Well, they're actually kind of slow for a sprinter. I don't know. I feel like normally they're not this slow. I could be getting baited, though. I could be getting buttered up as we speak. Someone check that there's not, like, a bottle of oil lying around somewhere. Because I could be about to get lathered up. Which I would not enjoy. Thank you very much, by the way, again, Nevermore, for the $5 super chat. Go to Louisville with the van. We actually had a bit of a plan, team. Alright, I'm gonna let you in on a bit of a secret. I'll tell you that in a moment, though, after I release the chickens, okay? There you go, friends. Be free. Be free, little chickens. Look at them. They're already off to go on their own way, their own adventure. We did a good deed there, team. We did a good deed. Thanks for the follow, by the way, there, Car, on Twitch. I appreciate that very, very much. Is this a mod? The animals? No, those are vanilla. They are new in Build 42. Thank you as well there, Michelle, for the follow on TikTok. How are you doing? Release the chickens! The chickens have been released, team. They have been freed. I think we will end up sleeping here for one night. But isn't it convenient that we got this car working, team? And I have my walkie-talkie. We should probably turn that on. See if we get EAS on that or something, you know? Actually, wait, I need to go back into the car. And we need to, get out. Let's finish reading our fishing book for now. I don't know. Let's sit there. Let's go ahead, place the radio. Where did we put the radio? Ah, there it is. Yes, right there. Oh, it got very tiny when it was placed. Kind of spooky. No EAS on there. Damn, kind of surprised by that. That's all right though. That is okay, personally. So team, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret right now. We are about to do in the movie business what we call a scripted sequence. Okay, I'm just gonna forewarn you all. Okay, I am planning on turning this playthrough into a video, and you guys are gonna get a peek behind the curtain. So prepare yourself for some movie magic, okay? But I'm gonna need a moment to prepare for said movie magic. Let me just do that really quick. Hold on. Okay, wait. This website is in Chinese. Okay, maybe I just do this in post. We're gonna do it in post, guys. We're gonna do it in post, okay? I'm gonna do the acting myself, alright? You guys are gonna love this, okay? You guys are gonna love this, okay? So let me set the scene for you all. After all that hard work, it's time to enjoy reading our book. Finish off that fishing book. What do you say, team? Alright, so now that we're deep in our literature, suddenly the radio we put on the table springs to life. Jimmy is shocked. Jimmy's flabbergasted at the thought of a transmission coming through his radio 28 years later. Oh my goodness. He listens attentively. On the voice he hears, hello? Hello? If there are any survivors that can hear this, we have a safe zone and evacuation planned in Brandenburg. It's the big old boat. Come soon so you can be saved. A new mission is given to our friend, Jimmy. Now we go to page 2 on the scripts. Okay, so now we have new lore, team. We have to escape Kentucky. There is a boat in Brandenburg that is supposedly a safe zone that if we are able to get on it, we will be fine, okay? We will obviously experience trials and tribulations along our journey, but now filled up with a loaded car, and we're almost at 1 week. We might be good, okay? Absolute Cinema team. I'm invested in this. The simple act of the radio coming to life. There is a safe zone and evacuation planned in Brandenburg. People are like, wow. I'm imagining the meme of, I think it's Leonardo DiCaprio, where he's watching, he's like, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god. Easy. Simplicity itself, dude. We love it. You look like my friend Colby. Thought you would find it funny. You have a doppelganger. I think I've seen a couple people that look kind of similar to me. I feel like we share a strand of DNA somewhere. Our genetics all align. But how are you doing there? Welcome in there to the stream. Hope you're doing good there, Crow. By the way, Fluff, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub for 21 whole months. I do appreciate the resub. Helps me out a ton. 21 months have passed, and yet it doesn't feel like it's been a year yet. Turns to a random person. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Turns to another person. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it very, very much, Fluff. How are you doing today? So close to 2 years. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah. Hello. Welcome to your new job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Well, I'm gonna be honest. We only ran into one Zomboid today. Oh, but it is currently 4 in the morning, and we are sleepy. What the fuck was that? Was that the game, or was that outside of the game? I just heard, like, a crazy metal bang that I don't know if it was in-game or not. Now I'm paranoid. There could be just, like, a random sprinter. I guess not. I guess we're fine. I guess we're fine. That's spooky. Do I still have Zoom on? Like, maxed out? I do. We don't need maxed out Zoom. Thank you very much, though, for the offer. You look like you're starving to death. No, we're just a little bit hungry, team. Every once in a while, we get a little bit hungry. It's all good. I could probably cook up that chicken before we leave. I will need more fuel, though. I could probably use the comic book. And maybe the photo album itself. But I need scrap wood. I guess I could use the shirts, too. Yeah, we'll take the books and the magazine and whatnot. We're leaving the pistol, by the way. We weren't meant to have that pistol. That pistol is not a real pistol. It does not exist. Movie magic again. Editor, get rid of that. Use CGI to remove that from my inventory. The editor is me, by the way. Destroy the shirts for fuel. That's 15 minutes of fuel, by the way. Destroy the magazine for fuel. This will give us 1 hour currently of fuel. Destroy photo album. That's half. That's about 10 minutes. Destroy for fuel. The comic book. We just read that, so yep, we get rid of that. I was supposed to go to sleep, but that radio got me invested, team. It's the deep lore. Is going to be so fucking juicy, I'm telling you. Some of the juiciest lore. I just learned how to light a campfire after 600 hours in Zomboid. Well, that might be a little bit long. That might be a little bit unexpected, but at least you learned. For anybody who's not aware, you need to fill the campfire with flammable material and then get a lighter or match. Or you can do a notched wood plank to manually start a fire, although it does take a while. I would not recommend that unless you have absolutely no other option. And then when you have whatever you need in there, so I'm going to go ahead and throw my chicken in there before it goes bad. There we go. All you have to do, light fire, and then if you have something flammable, you can use it to start the fire. So, for example, we'll use a dirty rag and my lighter to start this fire. And there we go. All good. That looks like a nice and toasty fire as well. I would sit on the ground and get nice and warm, but I feel like if I sit down right now, a sprinter is going to pull up out of nowhere and try to eat us. So I'd rather not do that. The car opening animation is a mod. I believe it is called Animated Vehicles, but I might not be correct on that. But there is a mod to make the cars move around like that. By the way, Nico, Thank you so much for the 2 Tiny Donnies on TikTok. I appreciate that so very much. Epic, how are you doing? What's up, Beaver? Any closer to the alien van? Oh, you must have missed it. We have the quantum vessel team. It is within our grasp. We have the keys. I'm just waiting on this chicken to cook up, which we have plenty of time. It'll be close to done soon. Close to done soon. I don't know. What up there, Benny? How are you doing? Welcome in. I kind of want to change the music in a moment. I might change the Skyrim, but I don't know. Oh. No, that's fine. Let me put out the fire now. Is that Zooplar on the side of the fan? It might as well be. I actually love that guy. Although Zooplar is blue, not green. Love the UFO sighting, though. That is adorable. Oh. Heavy breathing. I don't like that. I had to sneeze. My God. That is, a little bit scary. Put on Oblivion music? That actually would be a great idea. Hold on. Oblivion music would go hard. Oblivion ambient music. A relaxing walk across Cyrodiil. Perfect. Oh, 10 hours though? Hold on, we do 10-hour mix. Then we never run out of it. All better. Thank you for the bless yous. Alright, we don't need the chicken head. I think now that we got the food cooked up, we're probably good to dip out, quite frankly. It's kind of crazy to say we're leaving Riverside, but... Oh, I do need to fill up my water bottle, though. Before I leave, definitely fill up all the water. I do not want to have to stop somewhere and then fill up elsewhere. Empty canteen, fill that up. Perfect. Oh, the sun is so yellow this morning. Wow. Alright, well. I don't think we're going to go into Riverside at this point. We could actually go check the annotated home. Maybe we do that before we leave. I am a bit of a greedy individual. I don't know. Because the annotated home... actually, the annotated home... It was right here, if I'm not mistaken. So if we could either just go down and take the side roads, which probably would not be too populated. Or we could just loop all the way around. In fact, that probably would be easier, because then... Yeah, it's just a straight shot over there. So we're going to do that. I think I'm going to go check the annotated home. Yeah, this car is fucking lit, actually. I'm so glad we took this car over the blue van. That is so nice, team. Is there any use for the chicken droppings? I think you could technically use it as compost, but... No, if anything, I think that's just kind of like a negative item, because it could make the animals sick if there's too much of it. But we are schmoovin', team. Oh, that's right, I don't have high beams enabled right now. Do you think the new high/low metabolism traits are worth it? They're just a lot more difficult to manage. Really. I think they're still worth it depending on your build in the sandbox settings. But it's a lot... Oh! Okay. Well, was not anticipating to find a little group of sprinters out there on the roadway. That's fine. That is okay. Thank you very much, Peter, for the heart me. For the hand hearts. How are you doing? Michael with the roses. Thank you for the gifts. Don't wreck the alien van. Guys, we will not destroy this van, I promise you. We are going to be very cautious with this vehicle. Oh my god, who was... I just heard screeching from behind. Wow, okay. I am tempted to get out and fight them. I don't know. I'm really not sure what I should do. Indecisiveness is going to kill me. I'm getting out. Fuck it. The reason I say fight is I think this guy will follow us all the way back to the annotated home. And then we have even... I thought I heard more. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. Oh my gosh. By the way, 1 more hour for yes voters to get their payout. This is where things are probably going to get a little bit dicey. So I probably will need to go a little bit slow, make sure we're not making things a little dangerous here. Let me maybe just stop here. There's a fire truck right there. If we go on foot, it's not that far of a walk. And it's just so oddly fucking quiet over here. I really don't know. I probably should check that fire truck, although there is a guy just kind of chilling over there, so maybe we don't. We'll get that on the way back, as long as it's fine. Working towards the 1 million points to ban chats. Best of luck, Confusion. I hope it's going well, man. That van is amazing. I love the van so much. Should I go back to playing Zomboid? I haven't played it since December. I would recommend it, especially if you haven't tried Build 42. Very fun. A lot of new content, a lot of new features. Highly recommend it. I think actually the map said something about there being a lot in this particular area. So maybe this was not the wisest course of action, but we're doing it regardless, quite frankly. My sneak skill is so fucking good. My short blunt is not, though. Short blunt could be improved. We are also slightly over-encumbered, which is a bit of a shock to see. I don't need that empty bottle. M9 pistol we hold on to. Matchbook can get put away. Rag that's dirty, I'll just drop for now, because I don't really need it. Gotta hold on to the pipe wrench. Pipe wrench already close to breaking, though. Oh, yeah. There are at least a few down there. Let me just double check the map again, if I still have it. I don't know if I have it or not. Let me see if this is the map. It is. Careful along here. So, actually, it's the road above. So, we should be fine on this road if we just lurk over and head down there. Should be okay. What is the amount of zomboids you got set on right now? We are at 0.25 population. So, according to Build 42, it's not low population, but it's not normal. So, it's somewhere in between. Oh, they caught up quick. I'm just trying to be cautious, team. I'm trying to be cautious. You already know. Thank you, by the way, Axel, for the follow on TikTok. Hope you enjoy getting back into the game if you end up picking it up again. What is the use of the rubber hose? That allows me to siphon fuel from cars, which is very handy when you are in need of fuel, as you can imagine. Oh! That guy had a bag. It's just a book. Okay. Friendship bracelet, though. I do. I do want to be friends. Thank you. That is adorable. Congrats, by the way, to the yes voters. The ultimate challenge. Do we hit 7 days? If there is a moderator that can pay out the yes voters and start a new prediction, I would be ever so appreciative. I don't know. Best mods? I always love playing with Britta's armor and weapons pack. Actually, Vanilla Farms expanded over Britta's weapon pack, but that when you do end up pulling up Britta's, it is always a good time. But I would say my absolute favorite mod has to probably be the dance mod. I'm so sad the dance mod is not upgraded for Build 42 yet. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, get me out. Oh god, get back to the fence. Okay. I have no idea how we didn't die right there. That was just quick thinking. He went right through that. Did I actually miss him? You're joking. Stop. Are these sprinting zombies? Yes, they are, but it's not a mod. It's vanilla, actually. Best of luck. 1 week team on the new prediction. Hopefully, we can hit it. Those were the reflexes of a hardened zomboider. Did you not go one street too far? No. We're on the other side of the street. We are exactly where we need to be. I promise you guys. This is the vision. All right, believe. That guy's gonna pull up. I did not see him go through the hedge originally. Are you playing all sprinters? Yes, we are. It's 28 years later. We're as close as we can get to it without the 10 years later mod being updated for Build 42. Yeah, these guys don't really have much of anything. Okay, well, we're gonna definitely be sure to be a little bit more careful about the bushes. The bushes are actually nice, though. We can actually slow them down very easily if there are a number of sprinters. It's been a while since we've had a bit of a heart attack moment. In fact, it's been 2 hours on the stream without a heart attack moment, so we kind of needed the heart attack moment. That's fine with me, you know? We'll take it. Oh my fucking god, another one. Well, if it's only one, we can handle that. If it's only one, we can handle it. Go to the ground. Go. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm like Elvis now. Thank you as well, Lever, for the raid of 21. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Is there a moderator that can do a shout out, please? I do appreciate the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, raiders. You caught me while I was about to be eaten by a sprinter. I think we cleared this area, though. So we can probably just move on. We can keep going. That is all good. What up there, Hammer? How are you doing? It was so good. Love that. Love to hear that. Need a new pipe wrench? We probably do. But we have backup weapons for now, so I'm not too worried. What's our... Dude, I thought there was another one. I'm so paranoid right now. I appreciate the raid. We're going after a survivor home we found nearby. Oh, this guy's aware. That individual is aware. How were they aware from that distance? What the hell is that? I don't know. June, thank you very much for the follow. Mark, thank you as well for the follow. I appreciate that. That's a lot more zomboids. It was only 2. It's not the end of the world. But yes, I think we will need a new pipe wrench shortly. But hopefully the annotated home. The map leads us to loot. We can hope, team. We can hope. Thank you as well, Mori, for the super chat again. Recommend getting 2 mods for sprinters. Zombies fault over fences and stay away from windows. Makes the sprinters even more terrifying. What does stay away from windows do? Do they just immediately burst through the windows? Because that actually would have been perfect for the 28 years later run that we're doing right now. Because I know they just immediately burst through everything in those movies. Oh my god, it is so eerily quiet. But then there's going to be like 10 that just pull up out of nowhere. Oh, and there's... Yep. There's 5 right there. 4 or 5. I thought I saw 1 go into the garage. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know. I think... You know, in times of great stress, typically music is used to calm one's soul. Now I have to be worried about the trees and hope that they do not come out of the trees. That is exactly what it does. 10 years later mod is broken. It's not updated for Build 42 yet, sadly. So we're waiting on the mod to be updated. Because right now it does not load at all on Build 42. Understandably, though, because it has like a whole, like, you know, you have to completely redo the map and whatnot. But yeah. Good luck with the game. I'm going to go chill now after the stream. No worries. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Finally managed to see you live. Have you checked the newest workshop mod? Someone made the Moodles as a beaver. That was Breadsy, I believe. I have not seen it on the workshop personally. I don't think I actually have it subscribed. Let me take a look really quick. That is awesome. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Big Bad. Yeah, that was Breadsy. Thank you very much, Breadsy, again for doing this. Let me subscribe that. We're gonna have to do a playthrough with this at some point. That's adorable. Such good art. Very, very good art. Oh my god, Counter-Strike is getting an update? No way. Stop. New season of Premiere? Question mark? I don't know. We will be playing after our normal amount of Zomboids, by the way. We will be doing viewer games of the finals if anybody's interested in joining then. But I did not get a chance to properly introduce myself off of your raid, LeBear. I do appreciate it again. For anybody curious who I am Big Bad Beaver. I mainly play zombie survival games like the Zomboids we are currently playing right now. If OBS wants to show the screen, thank you, OBS. I'm live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, and I would love to see you all come back. Thank you very much, Peachy, for the follow. Thank you so much for all the likes on TikTok as well, all the likes on YouTube. You guys are great. Are you Canadian? I am actually not Canadian. That is a question I get asked very often if I'm from Canada, but I am secretly not from Canada. I am an American. I just like beavers, team. We like beavers. Hello, Mr. Beaver. Hello, Dusk. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, this is the house right here, right? It should be. Oh yeah, there are barricades on there. Oh, they're on the garage. Okay, so this is indeed the house. Oh, I hear them. Okay. Let's hope this was... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Get me out. That's 3 of them. That's 3 of them. That's 3. Oh my god, we're about to have a 28 years later moment. 28 months later. Hey. Oh, the queue. The queue, the queue, the queue. That actually might not be bad, though. If it is 2, I have to gamble on pushes. I'm not gambling on pushes right now. I will run all the way fucking back to a fence. I know there were fences over at that house. We be careful, though. Oh, there's so many more over there, too. They're starting to get closer to this pathway. No, thank you. Beaver might be dead. No, we lock in, team. We lock in. They might get lost in the trees, in fact, too, which would give us an opportunity to... Oh, they're still on this street as well. Okay. Are they still coming? No, I think they may have given up. They may have given up. Okay. Well, while we're here, let me just remove the glass. This is going to turn into a bit of an ordeal if we're not careful. And now that I know there's like 5 or 10 in this area, like, yeah, we're kind of have to be careful here. Where'd that one run off to? I know there was one more at least. That was just kind of wandering the streets. I kind of want to get rid of them first before we carry on with our day. I do not want to get caught off guard here. Where are they? Where'd they go? Dude, I have no idea where they went. Are they hiding in the bush again? Am I just, like, lost? Like, they have to have gone inside then. I don't know where they went, truthfully. Maybe they were a ghost the whole time. Yo, thank you very much again, Nemori, for the giant super chat. Thank you very much. I'm going to hop off the stream now and play Zombo myself. Good luck on the playthrough. Thank you very much for that. Best of luck in your playthrough, too. I do appreciate that very, very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Such big, fancy houses. What a shame. I mean, we're... Oh, that... might help us, actually. That might help us. I don't know. I'm going to slowly start making my way back over. We'll see. Den, thank you very much for follow. What time is it for you right now? It is currently 8:30. 8:33, to be exact. Was that a Zomboid? Dude, the trees are fucking griefing. Like, hard. I'm just so scared there's like 5 in the trees over there and then I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I'm just done for. If they're in the trees, I'm done for. I'm telling you guys right now. If they are in great numbers within the trees coming from behind, we die. What is my protection looking like, too? actually kind of incredible protection. The only thing that is kind of weak in protection is my belly. And honestly, I don't think the sprinters will go for my belly. Okay. It is so eerily quiet now. I think the shotgun blast actually did help us. They are making their way up towards that blast, which was, like, in that direction. So, oh. Hold on. We got one little straggler. He's looping around. He knows navigation, team. Good for that little Zomboid. We'll be quiet, though. Alright. I know, little buddy. Go to the ground. This is why we, like, if there's two and I don't get that push first time, we're screwed. By the way, thank you very much, Mystic Jake, for the Prime Gaming sub. Is that a first-time sub? Yes, it is. Thank you so much for the first-time sub, Mystic Jake. Enjoy your beaver emotes. Thank you as well, Delta, for the follow. What build are you playing? What town is this? We are in build 42.10 in Riverside. We love Riverside. In front of the house is a fence. There is, but it's such a tiny fence. There's not a lot of room to play around with, Zaylen. You know what I mean? The little creatures haven't eaten in a long time. That's why they run, huh? I mean, maybe. Maybe they're just so hungry that the thought of, like, a tantalizing bite of meat just, like, gets them going instantly, you know? It could very well be the case. But yes, that is our target right there, that home. There's one in the backyard. We could play on the fence in front of the building. That is true. My big fear is just playing on that. It's such a tight fence. Like, I am very much a better safe than sorry individual at this moment in time. I would much rather run all the way back to our car and ensure we live than fight on this fence. They're still inside the building, too. Let me check this out. Oh, someone's coming over. Alright, we got one. Oh, they did not even want the fence, brother. They don't even want the fence. Oh, fuck. Take the fence, please. Thank you. Dude, every single sprinter that comes over, my heart just starts beating. Wow. Oh, that's really disgustingly bad. Alright, I'm fighting on the fence. Fuck it. This is our only option. If they choose to... Oh, thank you. Where's next? Nice! Thank you. I'm drinking my Baja Blast. Thank you as well, Jason Dog, for the Prime for 5 whole months. Just curious, what's all about this run makes it 28 years later? It's inspired by 28 years later. We have all sprinters, very low loot. We have the map as, overgrown as we can make it, in theory, at least. And also, if we get infected, we turn immediately. But thank you again for the sub, Jason. Was there more? There's a lot more than just 2. That was at least like 5. Okay, but if we just bring them over one at a time, then this is fine. One at a time. And we can handle it. I would love to see exactly what we're dealing with over there. Let me see if I can grab a peek. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 more on the outside. Potentially more on the other side of the building. We're gonna have to go wide. We're gonna have to peek wide and then go around. We'll try to convince like 1 or 2 of them to come on over. We'll see. You're playing sprinters, you legend. I'm enjoying the sprinters. It's kind of fun to do all sprinters. But, like, genuinely, every fight you take in this game, if you are not by a fence, if there's more than, like, 2 at most, 99% chance you die. Hello? Dude, the screeching from off in the distance right now. What the fuck is that all about? I don't know if I can convince them to be... Are they calm and rational people, you think? Oh, she does not seem calm and or rational. Okay, but that's one. Here's number 2. Great push. All right. And now, number 3. I love the little groan they left out. No whisper. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Typically, whenever I whisper when they're on the door, it doesn't matter. Like, they just keep banging on the door until I get close enough. So I did not figure... I did not think of whispering there, quite frankly. I felt like it would be a waste of my time. No one on that backyard. This window appears to be broken, so we could probably make entry here. I think I hear... Oh yeah, there's definitely a zomboid, like, chilling in there, other than the one that is banging, I think. Unless they are one and the same. Is this door unlocked? Okay, not that door. Which door is it then? It's got to be upstairs. Or it might be the one for the garage in that room. Wait, is it this door? Oh my god, it is this door. Wait, what the hell? I didn't know you were in here. I know, jump scare sound effect. I'm shocked as well. I thought I cleared that door. Apparently I did not. I swear for a split second, I did not see that door wiggling. There was no wiggle. Squirt, by the way. Hello there. What's up with the squirt? Oh, yeah. He's freaking out, dude. He's not happy. All right. Well, let's be careful. We don't know if this house is cleared. We can try to start looting it, though, a little bit. Let's see what we got. Not much of value. That's not value. And then empty boxes. Okay, so no value. But that's fine. That's just the garage. Just the garage. Was there a tire pump? I actually didn't even notice that. If there was, we actually should take that. I won't say no to that. A magazine to make a bunch of new weapons. That might be useful later on. Sharpen the bones. I mean, actually, when we're on our way towards Brandenburg, we could probably stop over at that cow farm. And we could grab the bones off those black cows we saw that were already taken out. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, so that works for us. A chocolate bar. Don't question how it's not rotten, team, alright? It's tasty nonetheless. That'll cheer you up, right? A chocolate bar 28 years later. Let's turn that frown upside down, yeah? We're still miserable. Never mind. Okay, well. We tried. Alright, let's go check upstairs. After I check the bookshelf over here, which has a comic book. We can read that to be not depressed in a moment. Baseball bat is a great find. We could probably use that for like a more proper, more damaging weapon later on. If we get our maintenance level high enough, at least. Alright, and here we are upstairs. Let's clear all of this again. Cropping for cash. Well, I think I've already read that, right? Oh, I didn't. Definitely had a magazine of this, though, at one point. Okay. We'll keep going. What game is this? It's called Project Zomboid, a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. And we will grab some boots, some fresh boots. Those must be in perfect condition. I wonder what our sneakers were like. Were these good? Honestly, they were still fine, but I'd rather take the boots over sneakers, you know what I mean? Better protection, plus they'll last longer, I think. A boiled rotten egg. Ooh, melee weapon schematic. Again, pretty nice find. I like that team. There's a random plank hiding in the bathroom cabinet, too. We'll take the sewing kit when we're done reading the schematic. Oh. Someone is here. Are they in the... Oh, shit. They're on the front door. Well, damn. Alright. I can deal with that. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Fuck. That's really bad, actually. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Go around. We'll take care of them. Hopefully there's not 500. It looks clear. There we go. Come here. Okay, what do these guys have? I'm surprised we haven't ran into any zomboids wearing, like, insane armor. Now, granted, we did find one of the zomboids wearing the magazine body armor, which we are currently wearing ourselves. But I'm shocked we haven't seen, like, the metal armor yet. You know what I mean? I would have kind of hoped we would run into that at this point, but I don't know. I see electricity is still on. Electricity is off, actually. We don't have electricity right now. And water is also out. Although there is still a little water left in the taps, so we won't immediately die of dehydration. Iron pipe. I mean, maybe we'll swap out. I'll probably end up sleeping here tonight. Already cleared that room. I will probably end up sleeping here tonight. You know what I'm just now remembering, too? I think a long time ago, our character, our playthrough of John Wick... Do you guys remember when we played as John Wick in Project Zomboid? I think this was his base. I'm pretty sure this house was John Wick's base in particular. Damn. I missed that. Those were the days, though, weren't they? When we still had no idea what we were doing. How long ago was that now? Oh my god. It must have been the start of 2023. It must have been so long ago. Do I still have the clip? Do I still have the command? Exclamation point John Wick, I think. There's another can of food in there. It is an unlabeled can of food. Which is always a little concerning, but we can roll the dice and find out what is inside of our unlabeled can of food. Holy shit, we actually do have the John Wick command. I will say, from what I remember of that death, yeah, that's a ridiculous death for John Wick. You know what I mean? Hold on. Hold on. I have to watch this. I have to know. I remember this. We were like fighting out in this field. We lost our car. We had a shotgun. Granted, we were tired and exerted. But look at this. That misses. Dude, that is depressing as hell. John Wick does not miss that shot. There's no universe where John Wick misses that shot. Point blank with the shotgun. Yeah, that was a fake John Wick. That was the fake John Wick. Maybe we have to do a run where we play as the real John Wick then. Who knows? Perhaps we will, team. Perhaps we will. I have not tried Dune Awakening at all, actually. I have not played Dune Awakening whatsoever. Bon Nick. John Wick from Temu. Oh. Alright, what was the... Oh, it was another can of peas, it seems. Okay, well, as long as they're fresh. I don't know. Typically, I feel like the can of... I know if it's dented, then sometimes the food that is inside of that dented can of food comes out either stale or rotten, I think. That's John Wick, not John Wick. Okay, we probably have to do another playthrough of John Wick then. Like a proper playthrough. I would love that, quite frankly. I think we have gone through every little bit of this house now at this point, and quite frankly, I mean, listen, I don't know what I would have expected from this house. I think I expected a little bit more. I would not say what we grabbed here was that excellent. I think this could have been better. We do get a whetstone at least, so I mean, that's something, I suppose. Nothing in the fridge or freezer. Aiming volume 2, but we're not even aiming volume 1 yet, so there's really, like, no point in taking that. We'll end up spending some time here, and then we'll head back tomorrow morning, because it's already getting a little bit late, and I'd rather just sleep before we get on the road, because we are going to end up looting the cows and cutting them up before we go over to Brandenburg. Alright? We'll handle that later on, though, team. Did you want the tire pump? We just grabbed it. Tire pump has been acquired. And now I rest. And do I still have that fishing book on me? I sure do. I would love to finish reading that fishing book, team. You can only use pens and pencils as your weapon. Or firearms. I allow myself firearms. That is true, by the way. Omen is my favorite Valorant character. I do like Omen in Valorant. Although I have not played Valorant in so long at this point. It has to have been years. And I don't know. Nothing really wants to... Nothing brings me back to that game. Nothing makes me want to go back to it. I don't know. Are the fish also zombies in this game? No, they are not. The fish are just normal fish. Now it is sadly too dark to read. And here we are, laying here alone. At least I still have my chicken wings that are fresh and cooked. Nothing like a day-old, lukewarm chicken wing to get you back into action, okay? That'll cheer us up very easily. And how about a chicken fillet, too? Oh, I'm too full. Damn. Too much chicken, team. Too much chicken. All right. Let's set a timer. Let's wake up, I don't know, 9 a.m., I guess? And we'll get out there. Sleepy time. You know what I'm just now imagining in this game? I would love if there was a mod that was developed. Now, I know there kind of already is, but let me just pitch my idea. I would love if there was kind of something like I Am Legend with this game, where it's like, if you hang around an area for too long, like, maybe that area starts to give off, like, your pheromones or something, and zombies slowly, like, start coming to your house or whatever, but there could be, like, a rare chance that, like, when you go to bed, you just start to hear, like, a zombie screech. Your character wakes up, and you have, like, an hour to prepare before, like, a giant horde pulls up. That could actually be kind of lit, I'm not gonna lie. But also very terrifying. I'm imagining that happening after, like, a horrible day where you barely survived. You go to bed, injured, sick, hungry, cold, and then... No, just... You immediately go to bed, you put your head down on the pillow, and it's like... Ah! And just a screech. And you're like, oh, well, I guess this is the part where I die now. When are we going to get 28 centuries later? Guys, at that point, I think the Zomboids are gone. I think the Zomboids just disintegrate, alright? Alright, we are going to get out of here, though. That was it. At this point, we are done with Riverside. There is no more here that I want to see or investigate. So, yeah. Survivor Home, quite honestly, I would say it was not very much worth it. Yeah, I think it was cool we got the thing about, you know, turning bones into weapons, but other than that, yeah, not really worth it. That's okay, though, because every once in a while, things can't go your way. Silent, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. Silent insects! Well, again, guys, what did I tell you earlier? Music always, like, finds a way to get you going. We're gonna have to drop some shit. So, you know what? We're gonna drop the tire pump. Oh, that's a lot of gear I just dropped. That's fucked. Oh my god. Wow. Dude, 1 hour away from yes voters getting their payouts. I'm so sorry. Dog, that is absurd. Are you kidding me? We are 1 hour away from hitting our goal of 7 days. Is this a joke? Oh my god. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know what to say about that. It's just the rage virus. You're still alive. Go Actually, what do the infected do if there's no one around? Do they just kind of like chill? As you said, the trees would get you, and you were right. Yep, they were in the trees. They were in the trees. We try again. I will give it one more go. A good attempt, at least. One more good attempt. If I die instantly, obviously that's not it. Now your chicken fillet will rot in the backpack. But think of the good we did. We rescued the other chicken. Alright? Couldn't even make it a week. Tisk tisk. I tried, guys. I tried. No more Riverside. We're going a different town. I don't know what town. You know what? I like chaos. Let's do Muldraw. Muldraw is a fun town. I can really quickly show you guys the mods I'm using, I guess, before I start my playthrough. Because I know a lot of people ask always, Beaver, what mods are you using? What mods are you using? We are using... How do I filter only enabled? There we go. I'm using the merch mod. I have a clean UI. We have equip items while running. I have everything has a name. We have the high beams mod, which actually does not work right now. I have to fix it. Open all containers. We have reload all magazines. I have reorder the hotbar. I have replace bandage. I have right click watch set alarm. We have Twitch stats, and then we have vanilla vehicles animated. That is it. Those are the only mods we're using. That is all of them for this playthrough. We're gonna be curious here. I'll drop it in the Discord, actually, because people are asking to, like, save a screenshot. If you guys are in my Discord, you'll see it in a moment. I'm putting it in there. Hold on. It is now in junk, if you would like to see my mod list. Check the Discord team. We're going Muldraw this time. I cannot believe we died 1 fucking hour away. That's actually, like, diabolical. Like, if I were a lesser individual, like if I did not have the mental fortitude to handle this, I would snap right now. Like something would be broken in this room. But because I'm conditioned to experience the pain and trauma that this game inflicts upon people, like it's like a normal, like it's just your average Wednesday, guys. It's just your average Wednesday. You know? I just, like, It's okay. It's okay. I don't think it was a bad attempt. Here are the sandbox settings we're going with. Low zombie counts. All sprinters team. We do have a custom population modifier, so it's 0.25. Again, normally low is 0.15, but it's slightly higher, so we'll see. Loot. Things are very rare. Perishable food is extremely rare. A lot of things very, very low. Clothing's normal. Yeah, definitely some rare chances. Erosion is set to max on day 1, or at least it should be. So it should be pretty overgrown. And then, yeah, we're just going to go with our standard build from yesterday. I don't like Lou, I'm sorry. I don't mind Cecilia. Actually, Cecilia's... I kind of like Cecilia, actually, damn. Seems there's limited time Ice Pop, Rocket Pop, Mountain Dew flavor. Wait, what? I did not even know about this. This was not communicated to me at all. What the hell? Alright, we're back. Team, we're in Moldra this time, and I think I actually got a great spawn. Yes, team, you know where we are? We're on East Maple Street, which is right next to the medical center. That's big, team. That's potential value of bandages, suture needle, rags, alcohol for disinfecting, cotton balls, thread, scalpels, scissors, so much more. So much more. New Gamba, yes. Let me get a new Gamba for going for you guys right now. Do we survive one day? I am just so fucking... Wow. Alright, well, we start with a kitchen knife. That's a nice find, team. We'll take that. Absolutely nothing else in this house, though, of value. At least in the kitchen. Too many rugs. Holy. Pablo, welcome in. Bro, we just got the Generator magazine. In our spawn home, too. Like, you are joking. That is lovely. Billy, by the way, thanks for the TikTok gifts. I appreciate that. Off the rip is crazy. That's a good omen. No? That's a very good omen. How are you doing there, Prof? What up there, Boone, Tamara? Don't die now. We're gonna try not to. I always drop the pistol, team. I don't like having the pistol off spawn. I always get rid of that pistol, so I'm dropping it on the ground. Okay. I guess you're right. We could take a cup full of water, even though I don't think water is gonna matter too much right now. Again, water and power is off immediately. This rug is quite dreadful to look at, personally. That's okay. That's okay. Would love a better weapon than the... Oh, that would have been too easy. Imagine if there was a rifle in there. M16. That would have been beautiful. I would have loved that. V-neck sweater. Might be nice to take. I will have that. Ooh, that's a beautiful color as well. It kind of goes nicely with the blue. A hanging with Spifo t-shirt. We love that. I will not be wearing it, though. Yeah, I don't think the magazine's going to make much of a difference, quite frankly. But we can pretend it will. Another sheets. Don't think I need to worry about pants protection that much, but it's nice that it's there, I guess. Okay. Why can't I bet? It's region-based, unfortunately. Some regions are not allowed to participate in the predictions. It's a legal thing, I think. I'm not too sure, unfortunately. Antique table leg and barbed wire. Are you telling me to create a barbed wire antique table leg? Surely not, right? Make saw blade table leg. Well, that is not barbed wire, unfortunately. I guess I'll take it, though. That can be our weapon for now. Doubt it'll do too well. Oh. Okay. Well, this street definitely a lot more populated than I initially thought it would be. We do have the fence to our side. I'm gonna run back now. I run back now into the building. Come on inside. Oh, what a mistime. 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 Go to the ground, please. Thank you. Wow, that broke quite literally instantly. But it got the job done. And now we have a tiny broken leg. So, yeah. We'll see if this is able to get the job done. There were 3 more up there. That car might be in okay shape if we're able to get the tire on. I don't know. Typically when you see a car like that, they are in good shape. We'll see. Thanks so much for all the follows, by the way, guys. I will say, before we get into a horrible fight with these 4 sprinters, make it 5. Make it 5. Always got to worry about the side, of course. Always got to worry about the side, team. If you guys are enjoying this stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets cool little B remotes and a fancy badge next to in chat. Does help me out a ton, of course. Thank you all for tuning in. Hey, dude, love the stream. Didn't mean to jinx the run. Great to follow. It is okay. I don't blame you at all, insert. It's okay. Sometimes you look... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! I think that's like 2 or 3 coming over. I need to shut that door. I need to shut the fucking door! Is this a fucking... Is this a fucking... This has to be a joke. This has to be a comedy. This has to be. There's no way this is happening to me. Snack, thank you very much for the gifted sub out to the community. I wasn't able to see who got the gifted sub, but please, if you got the gifted sub for Punish Snack, be sure to thank the Punish Snack. It was Cursed. Enjoy. Cursed. The gifted sub. Alright. Well, no voters. Congrats. We go again! I told you guys we would go until we get a good run. Alright? Maybe we need more positive music, though. I'm definitely going mold draw now. We're just having fun at this point. We're just having fun. You know, we're just being a little wacky team. The issue is, I really liked her. Maybe I need to have a character that I have no emotional attachment to. I like Kareen a little bit too much. Oh, fuck Eddie, dude. No, Eddie dies immediately. 100%. Eddie, we're going in with Eddie. Eddie would not live. Eddie would not live. What a time to join the stream. Welcome in. So glad you got to see that. We're trying again now, team. In mold draw, of course. Believe and you'll receive. Hold on. We have to change it to music. I'm going to put on... Let's try... Yes. Let's try Animal Crossing music. I'm going to give it a shot. This is relaxing Animal Crossing music that will help you calm down to study and work. This will be nice. Alright, Eddie, are you ready to not die for at least a day? Oh, look at the thumbs up. He's ready to go. Alright, well, perfect. Where exactly are... Oh, we're in potentially not a great place. We're in potentially a great place. Never mind. Guys, we're right back where we started. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is actually brilliant. This is actually lovely. I love this. Okay, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, make into a bag. Drop this all on the ground. We don't use that team. Okay. Wait, don't untie. We have to wear that. Whip onto my bag. Try Ocarina of Time music. Would that go harder? Because you know what? I'm not. Here, let's try it. Maybe that would go harder. Okay. Perfect. I can't imagine how this could go wrong. Listen, are we in a barricaded home? What is that right there? Oh, it's just a light. Never mind. Okay. I thought that was like something. Car Zone episode 3. Damn. Imagine if we get level 1 mechanics. Oh. To pickle. Yes. That pickle is nice, team. What is the objective? Survive 7 days. That's it. With all sprinters. That is what I want. That's all I want. And now we have more relaxing music going to hopefully keep us from getting panicked when we run into 10 sprinters, you know? Let's put on the turtleneck. Oh my god, there's nothing greater in life than a turtleneck sweater, team. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. We don't get a weapon to start out our adventures with Eddie, but that's fine. We don't need a weapon where we're going, because we can get stones. Sir, yes, sir. How many are up there? I count only one zomboid in the vicinity. No one on the rear. Let's take care of this one little straggler then. Let's get him. Thank you very much, by the way, Mariku, for the Prime Gaming. Don't get up. Thank you very much for the sub, though. First time subscriber. How are you doing? Welcome in to the stream. Yeah, this is very unusual. We only had one zomboid in the area. How interesting, team. If you die, I won't buy Project Zomboid, but if you survive for 30 minutes, then I get to buy Zomboid. Oh dear. Well, I will try my best to survive. But again, with all sprinters, it's kind of beyond my ability sometimes. We do get orange juice, though. I gotta be honest. Orange juice is, like, fine. I don't really love orange juice that much. I hate orange juice especially when it's filled with pulp. Orange juice with pulp to me is kind of gross. I don't like when it has all that, like, clumpy stuff in it. That just doesn't... No, thank you. Just started playing Zomboid last week and got into it because of your YouTube shorts. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the game. It's okay to be wrong. I just don't like pulp. I'm sorry. This song. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was a Zelda song. I love this song. Damn, this song goes crazy, team. There's got to be a weapon in here, right? Ooh, water bottle just sitting there. Never seen a water bottle spawn like that. The pulp is the best part. It's so weird. It's such an unusual texture. This is a very sad bedroom. It's such a tiny one, too. Literally just enough room for the bed and your dresser, and that's it. Alright, no weapon in here, again. But we do get a pen. You know what? I work with the pen. We'll take that. That'll surely work wonders. Alright, I'll be John Wick. I will just enable John Wick mode. Oh, it's so eerily quiet out here, dog. You know the sprinters are lurking. You know they're waiting to pounce. It's just a matter of when will they. What's in here? Flyers? No thank you, I don't like advertisements. Ah, there they are. Down by the medical center. 3 spotted. Oh, such a quick little guy. Check flank. Clear. There actually is a big fence right here. I didn't realize the cutaway was being a little odd. That's fine, though. That's fine, though. The pen is mightier than the sword. Some say that, team. Perhaps we'll see that in action right now. Run back. Run back. Thank you. Alright, get him. Nice. Ben, no! Fine. Alright, the pen may not be mightier than the sword, in fact. This is Lotso. We're listening to Ocarina of Time music. I've never played Ocarina of Time, though. Someone suggested it, and I was like, you know what? Sure, because the Animal Crossing was not hitting. Where the fuck is that guy running off to? Where? I don't trust this. This is behavior that I don't trust. I don't trust any of that. Such unusual behavior. Such unusual behavior. I don't like that. Coco, though. Thank you very much for Tier 1 for 21 whole months. Third time's the charm, right? Right? Believe, guys. If you believe hard enough, anything is possible. Alright? Release your inhibitions and feel the rain on your skin. I just need a weapon, though. And then we're good. If I can get a stone, I'll take a stone. Where are the rocks when you need them? How are there no rocks? Maybe I forage for rock? Perhaps we find rock on street. Maybe. We get lucky. Oh! What is this? What? Not what we wanted to find, team. Who's throwing out VHS tapes to the Coke Show? What is going on? Oh, rock. I saw the little eyeball, no? What is it? What is that? A newspaper. No, thank you. All I'm really after is that rock. Oh. Oh, that's 2. You know what? I'm better, though. I'd win. Yeah, I'd win. I'd win. Thanks. I'd win. Digital watch, we wear that. So we can know what time it is. 12 at noon. Beautiful. This music is awakening something deep within me. Is this song, like, very good? I like the music. I like the Ocarina of Time music. I've never played Ocarina of Time. Again, the only Zelda game I've played was the one on Game Boy. And then there was one on DS that was like DS download only. You had to get it from the DSi shop. And it was like this 4-player Zelda game that I played only when my friends were around. But that was it. Tell me the store shelves are empty. Oh, brother. Not good. Not good. Literally all of this is empty. Unlike Zooplar's playthrough. In fact, I don't think we ever fully looted this area with Zooplar. So, it might be a good idea to come back here and loot it with Zooplar the next time we play with Zooplar. Maybe that's tomorrow, maybe that's next week. Who knows, really. Empty plastic bottle. We can take that, though, after our seltzer water goes out. Please let it be something in the dumpster that I can use here, you know? There's nothing, though. And this little dirt door right here, or this wooden door. First off, I actually love this wooden door that has like a window in it. That's kind of cool. I don't trust this area though. So we're going to go back in. This actually would be a great place to set up a base though. If it's already got like a door like that, I don't know. I'm kind of vibing with this location. Very cool area. Maybe there will be a wrench inside of the car trunk, you know? Thanks for all the follows on TikTok, by the way. I do appreciate all of the follows, guys. Thank you very much, Steep Chills, Tuna, and question mark. Oh, is that a guy right there? Yep. Okay, we run. We go. Back to the fence. The safety of the fence. What are we without the fence? The answer is nothing. We are nothing. Holy smokes, is this Moldraw? Indeed it is, Cypher. Hello there. We still have the Zooplar playthrough, guys. We're just not playing with Zooplar right now. I figured I would like a little bit of a palate cleanser from Zooplar. Oh yeah, you fucking thought, buddy. Actually disgusting that you thought you'd get away with that. Oh, he had a knife, though. Hold on, he had a knife. Alright, I need that. Better than no weapon. How many more are in the trees, though? It makes you wonder. Really does. Makes you think. What the hell is this, like, beeping? What is the song doing right now? Like, what? Oh. Oh! Trauma bag, that's actually nice. That's full of stuff. Take that with me. First aid volume 1, we could probably take that too, sure. Here. Alright. And surgical gloves. And sleeping pills. Alright. And suture needle. Grab. Alright. We're good. Thank you, by the way, Ninja, for becoming a member on YouTube. That's very nice of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes on YouTube. Very rare we see members on YouTube, but that's very kind of you. Enjoy the emotes once again. I'm gonna hide in here really quick to swap everything over to the trauma bag. And we'll end up using that as our bag now. Crazy how the beeping ended when he found the bag. It was like a sensor, I guess. It's nice, isn't it? By the way, thank you very much, Pimple, for the follow. Thank you as well, Maggot Mother, for the follow. A combo of names, indeed. Alright. Well, let's try to get more progress done in the day. If I can get into Cortman Medical, that's a huge boost to us. I'm not gonna lie. Having that much medical gear early on would be big. Is that a mouse squeaking? Oh my god, it is. Take him out! Tango dropped. That's dinner, team. That's dinner. Can I see your stats? Well, we just started this playthrough, but sure. If you're curious about how much playtime I have in the game total, I have 2,200 hours. He followed you from the store? Oh, so he was lurking then. He was giving information to the sprinters. And the sprinters would have planned their ultimate attack. I'm glad we took him out. He was a little spy. I guess you could say he was a rat. Am I right, team? A funny little joke. We like to keep it silly around here. Alright, that's right. Oh my god! That's 2. We cut that in half. Bring that down to 1. No, thank you. Next. Thank you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Such an awkward fight. Why was that so awkward? Oh my god. Okay. So, hopefully that was the zomboids in the trees. Hopefully it's clear now. I guess we'll find out, though. I do want to go into Court Medical. Oh, I hear them breaking down doors in there. They're going to town on the doors in Corbin Medical. That makes me a little bit concerned. How many are inside of Corbin Medical? What are their intentions with Corbin Medical? Is that a zomboid? No, it's a bush. Alright, never mind. Bush. False alarm team. There is one that I just saw go around. Okay, never mind. I thought it was barricaded for a second. That would have had me go crazy. Oh, speaking of go crazy. Look at this zomboid come on in. That's fucking bad. Queuing there is not recommended. I run now. Oh yeah, they're screeching. That's alright. I'm on my DJ Khaled shit. We the best. Yeah, they're not even coming. They don't want to mess with me. We are the best. Imperial coming back with the cues. Joss Beaver, hello there, Led. How are you doing? Wave to the lead. Zooplar is not dead, team. For everybody who keeps asking, is Zooplar dead? Please be aware. Zooplar is alive. We're just not playing with him tonight. We will come back to Zooplar soon. Maybe tomorrow, or if not, the next week. As we were, though. Okay. Well, very curious to see how bad Corporate Medical is going to be. There's only a handful that came over off that queue. So maybe it won't be the end of the world. I don't know. Oh, that's the end of the world right there. Hold on. Full sprint. Back to the fence. Go back. Back to the fence. There we go. Yeah, here we come. Oh, good. That does not count as a stomp in my book, but whatever, game. And now we have this goofy song. What are some of these songs in this soundtrack, team? This is the goofiest little song I've ever heard. Dude, more? You gotta be joking. Ow. This guy's a big guy. The pushes were not working there for a moment. I don't know. Trigger the car alarms for a distraction. Actually, none of the cars have car alarms in this playthrough settings. On these sandbox settings. So we are unlikely to run across any car alarms. I could maybe get into the ambulance if it has battery power, and we might be able to activate the siren, but even then, I feel like it's a really bad idea. Ambulance keys were on the Zomboid? Were they? Okay, hold on. I have to run. I have to run. Don't worry, team. I'm on my DJ Khaled shit, though. I'm the best. Alright, we go back to the fence. No! We're not playing this game today. Alright, we're gonna get the stomps. First try when I ask for the stomp. Isn't that right, Eddie? Look at me. I can't. This song is so goofy, dude. This is the goofiest little song. It's been 28 years later. No battery would last that long just sitting there. That's true, but this is Zomboid years, team, so time moves differently. I don't know. We have come across full batteries that have just been kind of sitting there. Radio's still fully powered or something like that, you know? I hear them on this building now, I think. Maybe not. Are they? I thought they were on this door, but I guess they're back in Core Medical. I don't know. I saw a short of you today driving a majestic van with a sick logo on the side. Was that a custom upload? I don't actually know if I know what you're talking about. I don't think I know what you're referring to there. Dude, they're hiding behind the fence. Something has them riled up over there. And I do not like that. I do not like that. Okay, well. We run back. We go. Yeah. Okay. You know what I'm noticing in Build 42? First off, number one, where the fuck were the stomps, Eddie? That's number one. Number two, I'm noticing the sprinters don't seem to randomly trip anymore. Now, I wonder if that is because we have them on Navigate for their cognition and their movement. So maybe because they are capable of quote-unquote navigating, they don't trip at all. But dog, that is so odd. That is so odd that they're not tripping at all. I don't know. So fucking weird. What do you use to multi-stream? I just use Atium to multi-stream. That is what I use. By the way, hello there, Sidious. Welcome, then. I must have missed your question earlier. I'm sorry about that. I'm very curious and experimenting now. If we put them on basic navigation, will they go back to tripping very often? Because before, on build 41, those sprinters, they love to trip. They have all their shoes untied. They have a window right there, too. I was not made aware of this until now. That would explain why we keep having a random little zomboid spawner right there. Back to the fence. Safety at the fence, no matter what. Wait. Did they give up? Is there a mouse right? Oh, a little mouse! How adorable. I have no idea what she's doing. What is she doing? Madam? Am I getting baited right now? Please tell me I'm not getting baited. I was being baited. Their movements are completely difficult to understand sometimes. Their desires, their intentions, their strategies, everything. That is a... Oh. Okay. I know. Great push, though. Love that from you, Eddie. Thank you. Already have a watch. No need for that. I would have loved a hat. A hat would be really nice for Eddie. Eddie would enjoy a hat. I don't know. How did your last character die? My last serious character was Carson. I think if you do exclamation point Carson, you can see how that happens. But we went to Brandenburg, and surprise, surprise, Brandenburg is infested. And we went in there completely unprepared for what we saw. I did not realize it would be that bad. But the sprinter runs, because they're so, like, easy to die on, like, I'm not even considering these, like, real attempts. Oh, I push off that, yeah. Yeah, we push, team. Come here. You in the tree there. Don't think I don't spot you. What are you thinking? You can get away with just standing there out in the open? Not on my watch. Oh! A third. Understandably, it seems, Corbin Medical... very populated today. The Zomboids clearly were trying to get in there for all the medical stuff before, well, the inevitable happens. They thought they were hiding the cure or something, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to assume, naively, that that building is fully secure now, without even going inside. And now we're going to fight these people over here. Off this fence. Thank you for vaulting over. That's not intended behavior from the Zomboid. Stomp. Thank you. Stomp. No. Stomp. Thank you. Dear Lord. This looks more fun than DayZ. DayZ and Zomboid are both fun games. They're different, like, intentions in the game, though. DayZ is so much more about PvP and, like, you know, engagements and activities with other players than the zombies. If you are more into PvE, Zomboid is a better game. If you're more into PvP, I would say DayZ is a better game. But both are fun. I enjoy both. I want to do DayZ soon. Again, we have not played DayZ in quite a while. I want to go back into DayZ. What was the population like at that point in the Carson run? It was 4x population. It was maxed out. We were at our peak. Because what? That was 2 months in, right? Alright, well, I think we did a good job of getting in there. By the way, I know you guys have probably been enjoying the Ocarina of Time music. I want to swap it back up. Let's go back to our jazz at this point. I want to put on some smooth jazz. That would be nice. That's what I thought. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, 4x population there was like... Honestly, I feel like that was worse than Louisville. Thank you. Were you guys not enjoying the Ocarina of Time? Or was that just, like, too nostalgic, too emotional? I don't know. There was something about the way that that music kept going, like, rah, rah, rah. Like, I don't know. When songs do that, I'm like, I can't do this right now. I'm sorry. Ever do Fallout music every once in a while? In fact, we haven't done Fallout in a while. We should go back to the Fallout music, quite frankly. Beaver being a jazz enjoyer is exactly why I think he's so well worded at times. It just makes sense. Yes, my vocabulary is quite established, team. Very extensive wealth of words I have available to use in my sentences. What is another large word I could just say for the sake of saying large words? Anomalocaris. How many of you know what that is? I bet not many of you do. Well, we are in the mansion officially now, team. Indubitably impeccable. Those are both great words. Is this going to be our little home for now? The mansion? An ice pick. Ooh, I feel like that'd actually be kind of useful. That might be a good short blade weapon. I'm not too sure. I feel like on build 41 it was pretty decent. Haven't tried it out on 42 yet. Oh, I hear them. They're somewhere around here. Might be upstairs. Yeah, I think upstairs. Gotta be upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Oh, okay, I didn't realize it would be pitch black up here. That's a little spooky. I don't like that. Pitch black up there is not fun. That brightens it up a little bit. I'm trying to see which door they're on. I think they're on that one. I can't even really tell. Oh. Maybe this one? It is that one. Okay. Non-clothed Zomboid. Actually, they are wearing clothes. I lied. They do have clothes on. At least they are respectable looking. Alright, grab the Zomboid, please. Grab the Zomboid. Okay. Let me do this then. There we go. Alright. You cannot hop in my mansion. Out the window with you. Goodbye. Oh, wait, is there... Wait, there's a second floor up here? What the hell? This is actually nice as hell. I didn't realize it was like this vantage point. This is sick. I actually love it. Alright, well, they get to live there now. That's their little part of the home. The buzzards will get to eat them, too. And that'll be nice. This is like my little bird box, almost. I get to see all the birds come over and eat that guy. Alright, we do have to be careful, though. There could be more that we just aren't aware of course. Always use caution, team, until the building is fully secured and fully cleared. A bucket hat. I told you guys I wanted a funny hat, and we got a funny hat. Combined with the red glasses, I think this is kind of a fit. I'm actually vibing with the fit. And we get a rubber ducky. And painkillers. That's actually a good find, considering medicine's very rare. We'll take it. We love that, team. Never heard of a more accurate Mr. Burns impression. I'm glad. Let's go check out the actual medical part of Corton Medical, although it seems to have already been looted. What about the water? Is there any water left? Okay, there is water left, thankfully. What is in here? Absolutely nothing. I feel like these cabinets never have any loot. I don't know if they're bugged or what, but I feel like I've never seen a single item spawn in there. More painkillers. Box of adhesive bandages is actually pretty nice. But other than that, I think we are basically filled up on loot. I'll grab a little bit more water. I definitely need a better weapon at this point. We definitely need a much better weapon than what is delivered here. You know? This place looks sick. I like this place. Corporate Medical got a big upgrade team compared to what it was in 41. So if you've yet to try 41, or excuse me, try 42, definitely give it a shot, you know? More painkillers. Oh. The foul beast. Stop. Disgusting. Alright, now you go out the building. Oh, I go out the building. Okay, that's their home. Bring me back in! Bring me back in! Everything worked out the way it was meant to be. Okay. Wow. We're fine. I like the visor this guy had. Does that match with the glasses better than the puck? Oh, dude. I feel like we have a nice little color combo going on here with the white. Oh, it matches perfectly. Okay, that's gotta be what we take over the hat. I don't know. That is much better than the bucket hat we had. There is more painkillers, too. I don't need this many painkillers. This is an unnecessary amount of painkillers, quite frankly. But I guess we'll take it. Thank you, by the way, Raise, for the follow. I appreciate that. Rubber hose. Wow. Actually an excellent find. We can use that to get fuel. Hopefully we find a car soon. Oh my gosh. Is my internet lagging or the stream? Is anybody else having lag issues? Just out of curiosity. Because I will say, I have been battling some internet issues, although my OBS says I have not had any dropped frames at all since the start of the stream. Nope, no, okay. Just wanted to be sure that it is not on me. I'm sorry, CDOs, but it appears it might be you. Apologies. By the way, Nier, thank you very much for the follow. Nier Seraphim. Isn't that a character? Wait a second. Isn't that a character from Final Fantasy? Isn't that the guy who kills the lady for no discernible reason with the sword, and then there's that random little shot of her, like, getting stabbed, and then she, like, slumps down into the sword, and it's like there's this angelic light coming from on top. Isn't that Seraphim? That guy? I don't know my Final Fantasy lore. I really know nothing about Final Fantasy, quite frankly. But that's okay. Sephiroth? Is that his name? Oh, I guess I'm thinking of two different people then. I guess there is no Seraphim. I don't know. I heard someone fucking snoring here. I'm not playing. I said I'm not fucking around! God! I'm going to have a heart attack playing this game, I swear. The sprinters are getting me so riled up right now. I just got scared by the sound of the door opening. There's more. I think they're in the back. Well, the door is open, so the loot is probably non-existent. We'll definitely explore it anyways. Maybe tomorrow, though. It's getting a little bit dark. It's getting a little bit late. I think we find somewhere safe to sleep. Maybe we just go back to the mansion and we come back there tomorrow. That might be the best course of action. And hopefully then we can survive one whole day. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll meet you halfway. Don't worry. I'm glad I caught you in time. Don't get up. Okay, we're chilling. We're fine. This shit is bad for my blood pressure. I'm not even the one playing. It's just so scary, dude, when they pull up when you're least expecting it. It's so scary. Clinic key. I mean, I guess I'll take that, but I don't really need it. What I do need is food, though. We do have the rat that I butchered up. It is not cooked, however. So, not safe to eat that. Did we get any other food at all? I don't think so at all. Wow, okay. I'm gonna be honest, we might just be going to bed hungry, because I don't feel like going out for rocks right now to make a campfire and then look for fuel to get said campfire. Neither do I have a way to light the fire. So we're kind of screwed. I don't know. Time to eat the rat? I don't think so. I think I have to wait to eat the rat. I don't want to eat it uncooked, because that's such a bad idea, you know? Seraphims are faceless angels covered in fire with many sets of wings. Sephiroth is the evil long-haired twink from Final Fantasy. Okay, so I got it mixed up then. I got it mixed up then. Hopefully we wake up at a normal time here. Like, not, you know, 2 in the morning. Oh. Wow. Alright, well, we wake up at 4 in the morning. We're gonna wait a little bit until it gets a little bit brighter. I'm glad we have cat's eyes as one of our traits. But yeah. Where is this house at? We are in Moldraw team. It is right by Corbin Medical. In fact, this is Corbin Medical. So, yes, Corbin Medical team. Let's go ahead. Probably head down stairs at this point. I am a little nervous about going in there. We have plenty of weapons, though. So it shouldn't be that big of an issue. I thought they knew. Let me actually just wait an hour. Let's not make the same mistake we made last time with our last playthrough. And let's go ahead and wait 1 hour so the yes voters can win. All right? Respectfully, of course. I don't want to rob the yes voters again of what they were owed. I am shocked we did not make it 7 days in our last playthrough. Like, truly, that was like... That's mind-blowing to me that we did not make it. Unload the extra supplies. Also a good point. We could probably spend time doing that really quick. I guess we'll shove things into this cabinet for now. What could we get rid of? Oh, you know what? I definitely don't need 4 things of painkillers, even though they make up, like, no weight. We'll get rid of it anyways. Pen light is good. Rubber hose we hold on to. That is garbage. That can go away. VHS tapes can go away too. Forceps are garbage, I think. Apparently they can be used for something. They can be used for deep wounds, which I did not realize you could actually use them. Other than that, I think everything else we probably keep. That helps us a little bit, and we'll put away the rat in the bag now. Rat in the bag. Like the cat in the hat. Congrats to the yes voters, by the way. 1 day survived to the yes voters. How far are you on this playthrough? 1 singular day. Also, for those asking, painkillers are not singular use? No, so they have multiple uses. You can see the remaining right there. So when you take 1 pill, it takes away 1 little chunk of that bar. I think you have like 10 uses or something like that on painkillers. Oh, a third. You have to imagine some of these have to be coming from the survivor home. So, oh, they had a bit of a slip up there. Never seen the Zomboids do that before. They just fail to vault over the fence. Very interesting behavior. Okay, well, anyone else? Oh, there is one there. Lurking behind the fence. Look at them. I'm gonna see if I can pull up on them. Yeah, no one else is over there. It might be people behind the fence, but we're focused on this guy for now. Come here. Oh, they are unaware. Oh, now they're aware. To the ground. We do this quietly. Now we run back in case someone's sitting on fence. You might have just heard that start to stand up. They don't. Okay. Let me pay out the yes voters. It looks like there's no moderator available to do it. Let me do that. And then new prediction going. Invest in yes team. Enjoy. Also, I guess while I'm alt tabbed out, let me just pull up a separate tab here, check something. Just super quick. I can't do nothing. It's okay, I was on. Caleb, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Your streams are such a vibe. I appreciate it, Jason. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hope you're having a fun time. Yeah. I guess we just jump back in, quite frankly. We go back for more. We are live elsewhere, team, if you're curious. I see some people asking about that, too. The links are in the bio. My username is Big Bad Beaver across basically everything. So, should be able to find me on whatever you want. We are indeed on the purple lap, if you want to watch over there. Don't love that. That behavior is absolutely ridiculous. Come here. Thank you. I don't know where my stomp went at all. There we go. What are these little black dots? It's like stone, but it's like... I don't know. Was there a pathway there at one point that's just been overgrown by grass? It seems too methodical to be... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's one of those pathways where it's like they have just like a little rock on the ground. And they just have like grass fill out the rest. I don't like these types of pathways though. Like, I don't know. I kind of see the vision, but not really. I would never, if I owned a home, I would never have that style of pathway, team. I would just get a normal pathway. Yeah, little stepping stones. Oh. Relax. Damn. Alright, we have to hope there's food in that building, team. We are desperately getting hungry. I might have to eat the rat. Just completely raw if we don't get lucky soon. Maybe this car has something in it. No, we do get the car key with fuel. What about the battery? I did not check that. Is the battery at a high enough level of charge to start the engine? No, it is not. The battery's dead. Okay, so we are not driving this car. Little skeletoid, that's fine. Looks like this building is in fact fully looted, as I suspected it would be. But that's fine. We can... Oh, see? Diet Cola. That's something. That's better than nothing. Yummy, yummy. Did you check the Corbin Medical Kitchen yet? I think we did. And there really wasn't anything in there. I'm pretty sure we checked all of Corbin Medical. There is scrap wood in here. I mean, we can at least use that for a fire. If we have to cook up the rat, which... We're probably going to have to do that anyways. How do you charge the battery? You will have to find a car battery charger, or you could leave the engine on, because as you have the engine running, it will slowly recharge the battery. But if the battery's at 0, yeah, you have to find a battery charger. Which, in these loot settings, close to impossible to get, I would say. What song is this? It's very nice. I'm actually not sure what song this is. It is from Native Son Coast to Coast, though. It is in the album. I don't know the exact name of the song, but it's in the album. Doughboy, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub for 7 whole months. Very generous of you. Enjoy the B remotes. How are you doing, Doughboy? You remind me of the Jimmy Neutron Donut Boy. If you guys remember the Donut Boy theme song, you guys get a little kiss on the forehead from me, okay? Mwah. That's only for those who remember the Donut Boy theme song. Oh my goodness, that's Cal team, thank you. I needed that. That is so nice. Cricey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in Booch as well. How are you doing today, Mr. Booch? What is new with the Booch? A pepper shaker. Unfortunately, no calories, though. The calorie intake is so low. Is it possible we can use the Bandits mod with this? Of course! You could indeed if you wanted. I don't know if I would really recommend that. It would probably be very, very, very hard to survive, but you could if you wanted. A football. America's favorite sports. Not America's pastime, though. That is reserved for baseball. Actually, I'm not even too sure there were knee pads in there. I should probably take them. I'll wear them, I guess. Oh no, I put them on the same knee exactly. That's what I was fearful of. Where's the other knee pad? Wait, what the? What? Oh. Okay, there we go. I hear Zomboids on the fence, by the way. So, time to get their attention, then run Ray. You coming? Oh, yep, okay. Just wanted to be sure. Just wanted to make certain, of course. How long have we been live now? We have been alive for 1 month, or excuse me, not 1 month. 1 day, 2 hours. It is over here in the corner, though, for anybody curious. You can always see how many Zomboids we've taken out or how long we're alive. Oh, wow. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I was like, damn. Nearly got taken out right there, but you know what? We're back. I'm feeling like I have my confidence back a little bit. I feel like I've regained some of my lost confidence with sprinters. I remember doing so well with Nadine. Now, granted, I think there is a significant element of luck when it comes to sprinters. Things kind of have to just go your way. But, I don't know. I'm feeling better. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. I am feeling better. Lag? Was anybody else lagging? I hate to keep asking, but people are saying lag, so I just want to be sure. Nah, no lag? Okay. No lag. Lifec, thank you very much for the follow, though. How are you doing, Lifec? Are you, drinking peanut butter? Yes! Well, technically scooping it out with my hand and then stuffing it down my mouth. The way God intended. Woodcraft episode 7. Hold on. Where is it even getting... I have to stand in, like, the magical spot for it to appear. Oh, it was... over there, I guess. Hold on. We'll turn on investigate mode. Is there anything else in here? Marker. No, thank you. I think we're chilling. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? A cone. I mean, sure, I can just eat that cone now. I would love if there was a little ice cream on top of that cone, but the cone itself, I can imagine, team. All right? I'm a creative individual. All right? We can fill in the blanks. Do you brush your teeth to maintain hygiene here? In this game, no, you don't. You don't have to worry about that. There is no such thing as brushing teeth. In fact, your character doesn't even have teeth. You don't have a mouth. You just kind of have like a little line in your face that kind of is a mouth, if that makes sense. By the way, Oshama, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Don't eat that cone. It was in the garbage. Guys, we have been alive for 28 years later. At this point, if I see a fresh steak on a plate, I'm not going to ask where it came from. You just take the steak. That's not good over there, by the way. That's not good. I just saw how many was that? Hold up. Ooh, that's a bit of a pile right there. Oh, that's many. That's many, many, many. But there is a no... Oh, 2 coming over at once? We can't have that. Come here. Nice. Great push. Get that stomp. Get that stomp. We put away the weapon for that, too. We knew we were just going to win. We knew we would just win. There we go. Hey. All we do is... Oh, don't cue me, Devil Pup. Why are we doing that? Oh, no. That's fine. I can play around this, team. Watch my movement. Watch my movement. Watch my movement. Boom. Moving over. 3. All right. Now we traverse. All right, quick. Yup. Big. Big. Unparalleled movement. You thought that was going to be the end of me. It wasn't. We turned that around. And no one else is coming over either. They didn't hear it. We're chilling. We are chilling. Alright, nothing. Well, I'm not taking that. That's a death sentence. Okay. Radio. Oh. That dull knife could be sharpened, though. It's very... I mean, I could use it as a tool. That's fine. We can use it as a tool. Love the content, man. Would you ever consider doing streams or YouTube videos on Valheim? I'm actually not opposed. I know Preds was actually talking to me a little bit about Valheim. I played it a very, very long time ago once on stream. I think when it first came out. So maybe we'll check out Valheim soon. I'm not opposed to it. Are there any other people who would love to see Valheim on the channel? Or do some of you... Is it just kind of like whatever? Because there are some other games I wanted to try out. Again, team, I want to play DayZ soon. We have to go back to Skyrim. I would love to check out that zombie graveyard game that Shark recommended. By the way, thanks for the call out on the hammer, even though, again, it is kind of worn. I don't know. Death Stranding 2? Okay, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'd ever do Death Stranding 2. I typically don't really do story games. I know we just did Telltale's The Walking Dead, but I feel like that's kind of an exception. Okay. Oh, M9 pistol. Whoa. Man, sure. Let me rack it really quick so it's not... There we go. Is it good to fire now? Let me just double check. Yes, it is. Okay. What is on the table right there? Scrat, please let me be a jackpot winner. Please, big jackpot, please. Big jackpot. What was it? Did we win? Damn. We did not win, team. Beluga, thank you very much for the follow. I see some of you guys on YouTube asking some questions and recommending some games. Dead Island, not opposed to. Never played Elden Ring before at all. Never ever played an Elden Ring game, nor Dark Souls. Surrounded, we have done a stream of a while ago. I would love to go back to Surrounded as well. I kind of would love multiplayer, though, quite frankly, on Surrounded. I feel like I would have a lot more fun doing Surrounded on multiplayer than single player, which is a little odd, typically on the other way around. Scum, I don't know if I would do Scum. I actually got Scum a long time ago. I played it with a friend. We ended up refunding it. We ended up not really vibing with Scum. But granted, I think we went in expecting a different experience. If I were to go in with maybe another friend who's more experienced, maybe I would end up enjoying it a little bit more now that I have like an idea of what type of game it is. So never say never on Scum, but it would not be anytime soon, I imagine. I do know they just had their 1.0 update, I think, right? They finally got out of early access. No more early access for Scum. A couple more down that way. We'll keep pushing on, team, looting these buildings as we go. A shed right there. Oh, of course it's looted already, though. Door is open. Is this how they're constructing these homes, by the way? They use steel? Is that normal? Do people use steel for homes? I feel like that's a little odd, but hey, if that's how they do it. 6 total zomboids. Was that a car? That's an SUV. Damn. I kind of like that SUV. Hunt Showdown, I love, actually. We should do Hunt Showdown again soon. Hunt Showdown is a very fun game. I've done some shorts on Hunt Showdown as well, and some content in general. It's how they do it in Kentucky. I did not know. I'm actually very shocked by that. Oh, that's 3. We might have just pulled. I might have actually just pulled 4. No, it's only 3. That's fine. They're all coming at the exact same time, though. Oh, shit. She got across. How did she manage that? Actually kind of impressive she did that. Teleporting. Oh. She's playing dead. It's not going to work with me. It's not going to work with me. Thinking about buying this game. Any tips? If you're brand new to the game, I would recommend you check out my tutorial. It's pinned on my TikTok page. Goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. But the one thing I'll say, play slow. Your first couple of playthroughs, you will die immediately. It is just how it goes. Have fun with it. Slowly learn the mechanics. Slowly learn the map. If you're going Build 42, Echo Creek is the new best town for beginners as well. But if you're going to play on Build 41 stable, then Rosewood for sure. You know, it is getting a little dark earlier than yesterday, so I wonder if we're about to have a storm roll in. Seems to be getting a little bit cloudy out here. A little worrisome. What happened to the first guy? He died at 6 days, 23 hours. So I was like, damn. That's fucking crazy. I have to sneeze again, too. I hate sneezing, dude. Project Zomboid will all keep the going. Just another game I personally really enjoyed. Keep it up, man. No worries. I understand. We've been playing a bunch of other games a little bit off on the side as well, other than Zomboid. Again, DayZ has been one that I wanted to get back into, but recently, especially this last month or so, I've been playing a lot of the finals. I know that's not a survival game. We will be doing more of the finals tonight, by the way. I would love to do viewer customs if we have enough people interested. For anybody not aware, it is a FPS game where every single building in the game can be destroyed. Every single little bit of it. Oh dear. I'm getting griefed right now. Targeting is kind of griefing. Okay, down attack. If I shove when I want to stomp one more time, I might snap. I don't know if I can do it. Thank you for all the blessed shoes. Someone give me a number between 1 to 20. I like even numbers, so I'm going to say 10. Right in the middle. Right in the middle for me, personally. But you do what you want. Poker chips, no thank you. Handheld game console. Blood in the Hood. A gripping thriller team about life in the streets. Tortilla chips are fantastic. Nothing in the fridge, tragically. Eraser, no thank you. Magazines. Oh shit. Alright, fall back. Fall back. Downloaded the finals last night. Not the best at the game, though. That's okay. We have a lot of beginners in our customs as well. And I try to balance it out as much as possible. So if we have some, like, absolute gamers, you're not just getting stomped on the whole time. You know what I mean? Oh, what the hell was... I thought she was going to go around, but she... I don't know. Love you, Beaver. Keep it going. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Some magazines give crafting stuff. They do indeed, but those magazines where it's like TV guide and whatever, those will not teach you any recipes from what I understand. It has to be... It will tell you if it... Oh my god, that's fucking bad. Hold on, run. I just saw like 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 3. Look at that. Well, vault. Let them vault over again. Here, go this way, actually. Oh yeah, we're playing them like fiddles now. We've got them acting up, team. Oh, this is where we want them. This is right where we want them. Now we vault. Nice. Now we hit him in the toes. Nice. Give me that double. And then we take out this last little dude. They seem to be having some trouble with the vaults. I don't know. But we're done. We got it. Ah! We're not infected. If we were infected, we would have turned immediately. They love coming out of nowhere, team. The zoom is brutal. It can be. I was too zoomed in. At the same time, that one Zomboid in particular, I don't know about you guys, I personally did not hear any noise. You definitely have to play more zoomed out in Build 42 with sprinters. Honestly, sprinters in Little hogs, dude. Little hogs. Little pig, little pig. Let me in. What is going on with this pig right here in particular? You good? Oh. Okay, he got scared. What about you, little buddy? You seem plump as hell. This is a very fat pig. What have you been munching on this whole time? Why are they freaking out? What's wrong? It's calm. Be calm. It's fine. Everything's good. Everything's okay. Go back to eating your... Oh my god, his neck is broken. Okay, well, is that the baby pig? I can't really tell. I think it is. Dude, they are so loud, though. At least they have their lovely, They are very, very loud. At least they have their lovely Salt Lick team. I remember Larry got to, become very well acquainted with the Salt Lick we had earlier. If you know, you know. Where can I watch the stream with the normal video ratio? We are live on the Purple app if you would like. Completely up to you, though, wherever you want to watch. Ooh, hunting magazine. We could actually make traps with that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Newspaper, Kentucky Herald. Okay. Z Squad. Angler magazine. That's great. We could actually go fishing later on. Love that team. Love that. And then lead pipe that's worn. It's going to break soon. Not worth it. I do probably have to cook up that... Where is this car located? Wait a second. Where did we get the key for that car at? You think it's the... Well, no, it wouldn't be that car. Maybe it's that car up there? I don't know. Wait. I really hope that's not a spare key for the car we just saw a moment ago that has no battery in it. I would like to check the SUV out, though. And if there's any trouble, we just run back to the fence. We play on the fence. How could we lose, you know? We pull up. I pull up. All right, nice. How many more? Clear? Don't get up. There was barbecue sauce in the trash. Oh, we will absolutely go back for that then. 100% we go back for that. What is over here on the ground with this? Suitcase. A lot of suitcases, in fact. Credit card, money. Thanks for the bandage. Something tells me they were not packing the essentials. That's okay. Is this car in working order? Oh. Oh. Well, this is quite the development. I will take that. Let me check this car. There is indeed a key. No fuel plus the battery is out. Okay. I think the battery is going to be our biggest problem. I don't know. Brother, lend me some of your oats. No. I'm sorry. They are all mine. You know what I actually love doing, guys? This might be, like, the weirdest thing I admit to. But sometimes, whenever, like, I need breakfast, I will have oatmeal, right? But I won't, like, put milk in or anything. I just get the oats out of the container. I just put them in a bowl, and I just eat the dried oats. And honestly, I kind of vibe with it sometimes. It's actually kind of nice. I enjoy my dried oats team. Is most prudent. I think I was lied to, by the way. I do not believe there was any barbecue sauce, unless it was in here. It was, thank God. I don't know if that's weird or not. I've only met one other person who eats oats like that. It's fine. I actually enjoy it. I actually started doing that with the oat mixes my boyfriend puts in his yogurt. See, I tried putting oats in yogurt. I don't like that. Oats in yogurt to me is a little bit weird. Squiddington, by the way, I missed your hello. How are you doing, Squiddington? Breakfast is a scam. I mean, some people, I think, would heavily disagree with you. I would be neutral. I don't think you need breakfast, personally. I think you can do fine in your day without breakfast, in my opinion. But some people swear that, like, if I don't have my bacon and eggs in the morning, like, I just can't function. You know what I can't do? I can't seem to get a fucking bush right now. Oh, we're getting very sleepy. Oh, we have grown quite tired, it seems. And we are out of breath. This is not ideal. I've switched to the purple app. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. How are you doing there, Sarate? I enjoy breakfast, but I can do without it. I just need a coffee. Typically, I skip breakfast. I really only eat, like, lunch around, like, 1, I would say. And then, what I would do before I started my new stream schedule is I would eat dinner. Oh, that's not good. Oh, all right. I don't know if she was going after. She saw a little butterfly. Anyways, yeah, I used to do dinner around like 7, I would say. 6:37. Now what I end up doing is I'll have lunch at 1. I have a big snack at like 5:36 typically. And then I start my stream at 6:30. I end sometime between midnight and like 1 in the morning now typically. And I will then just like have a lovely either dinner or like a second big snack. And yeah. That is kind of my strategy. I just have a protein shake, cookies, and coffee. Actually, a protein shake would go crazy right now. I would fucking destroy a muscle milk, actually. Damn. I'm 26 years old. I only just started now drinking coffee. People were not lying. Caffeine is goated. It's nice. I only drink coffee whenever I'm out at work, which nowadays is extremely rare. So what I mean by that is, like, the only time I will end up having coffee is when I ever did my media jobs, where I would, like, fly out somewhere, and I'd have to be up for, like, 18 hours doing, like, a live event, doing social media stuff. Does Build 42 have multiplayer yet? No, it does not, team. I'm so sorry. Muscle milk is yummy, but too expensive. Oh, it's definitely very expensive. Are you talking about the bottles or like the giant container of the powder, Booch? Because if you're talking about the bottles, yes, you are correct. The bottles, the standalone bottles, it's like $6 or $7 for one bottle. That's a little ridiculous. I agree. But if you get the big canister, I'm going to be honest, the flavor nowhere near as good. But it's like $30 and you can get like 30 big cups of it typically, or more, I think. Muscle milk and Baja Blacks mixing together in your stomach. Oh, hell no. Dude. I wouldn't have them both at the same time, obviously, but giant container is what I get. It's pretty cheap. If you get the giant container, it is cheap. It's not the same taste, though. And I do kind of dislike that a little bit, but it is what it is. All right. I absolutely have to cook up the rat today. If I don't cook up the rat, I think we're going to be in trouble. Oh, dear. Damn, 6 or 7, it's like $3.49 for at my 7-Eleven for the cheapest one. For a muscle milk cipher? We're talking about muscle milk, the brand. That's fucking value if that's the case. I'm not going to lie. Oh no, it's gonna be foggy today? Oh, dude. Can we not do that, please? I hate that. It's gonna be foggy today. Gosh darn it. That's fine, though. Thank you very much, Striker, for the Prime Gaming sub for 15 whole months. I'm already being engaged by numerous sprinters as I step out. Okay. As we were. How are you doing, though? Thank you so much for the sub. Fog is just a bad omen. I hate it. I hate the fog in this game. It's always so debilitating. I feel like I can never do anything when the fog's out, especially when it's sprinters, you know? It's bad enough when you're dealing with, like, normal zomboids that could just appear around you. When it's sprinters, though, yeah. Yeah. No thank you. You know?
Hey!
It sucks. Oh, thank you for the cue. We'll see who pulls up, Imperial. No one pulling up. That's a little odd, don't you think? A little unusual. Imperial finally didn't get scammed. Imperial didn't get scammed the last time either. Imperial has not been getting scammed today, which is nice, team. Good change of pace. No scamming. A little too quiet, I know, right? Likelihood of finding kitchen equipment is decent. It's not impossible. We were easily finding, like, cooking pots and stuff like that. But finding, like, a kitchen knife, yeah, that'll be kind of rare. That will be kind of rare. A crowbar, exceptionally rare. Although we could, in theory, find it on a Zomboid. Again, we are 28 years into this playthrough, but, you know. Are you Peterbot? No, I'm really bad at Fortnite, actually. I'm not good at Fortnite. Although, technically, guys, I did place top 500 in the Phase Search and Destroy Fortnite tournament. So, you know, do with that what you will. I did also kill Ninja, that is true. But Ninja didn't even know it was me, you know? It was unfair for Ninja. It was a 1v4. Ninja was doomed from the start when he entered a 1v4 scenario. Oh, God. See, that's why I ran back. I thought there was someone pulling up, and then no one pulled up, and then this guy pulls up. Starting traits, I can show you really quick. The build we're running today is Fitness Instructor. This is our boy Eddie Donnelly. We are disorganized. We are prone to illness, slow healer, slow reader, nutritionist, speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, graceful. We have herbalist, runner, fast learner, and athletic. So, in terms of traits and skills, really not a lot of skills. But level 10 fitness team, which is very important against sprinters. You definitely need to be fit, alright? We try to get back out there now. I would love to loot these homes over here. See if we can get lucky with some gear or something like that. You know, one of you said a moment ago that one of the zomboids we took out early in this run had the key to the ambulance. Which I am a little bit tempted to go check out. Oh, hold on. As we were, I guess. Can I get a lead pipe from here? I do, thank you. I would love an iron pipe. We trade out. I have to read these magazines too. Let's go inside and read the magazines. This place will be all looted up. But that's fine. We'll just go upstairs and read them really quick. I'll check the kitchen too, just to see if there's any snacks left behind by whoever looted this house. Oh, whoa, whoa, what is this? Oh, it's just a little pantry. Alright, well. Tragic. Nothing in any of the cupboards. Absolutely nothing. Garbage bag, what's in there? Oh, broken glass. Alright, let's just read our magazines in here then really quick so I can get rid of them. I want to fix our weight. Actually, I probably should hold them for fuel for the fire. That would be better. That would be better. Chat, is there a hidden clickable thing in the Steam Summer Sale art? Is there? I don't actually know. Now you have me wondering. Hold on. Maybe? What would you click in this art, though? Oh, maybe... No? If there is, I don't know. Is that a common thing? That they have like a secret little Easter egg on the art for the Steam Summer Sale? Speaking of which, while we're on the topic, guys, again, if you are interested in Zomboids, it is on sale. Not sponsored either. I just play the game. But it is on sale for like 13 bucks. So, steal of a deal. 33% off. We love savings. God, we love savings. What do we do without it? I actually need... You reminded me as well. I need to check out all of the games I want to get before we have the fucking Steam sale end, you know? I absolutely have to. As we were. We go back in. Wish I was a PC gamer. You can be, if you get a Steam Deck or something like that. Or a basic laptop. You don't need the best computer to enjoy the PC games. There's still tons of games out there that work well on, like, pretty low-end computers. Find anything cool, Mr. Beaver? In this house? No. Well, sleeping pills. I guess that's helpful, at least. But no, not really. There might be a basement to this home, though. I did not check. The upstairs, though, yeah, definitely nothing of value, quite frankly. Was that a specter, or was that actually a zomboid? I got my answer. No! No! Do they... Oh, they know. 100,000,000% they know. Get me the fuck out of here. They tore down the door so quickly. Did you hear that? Dog. If we did not run when we did, we would have been dead. They were in the basement. They were in the basement. Oh. Does Steam Deck have mod support for games? Yes. You can still mod the Steam Deck. In fact, you can do emulators too on it. So you could play like old console games like PS2 games and GameCube, stuff like that. New prediction? Yes, please. 3 days. Thank you very much, Booch. Holy shit, though. Dude, I don't even want to know if I might just want to wait for the fog to dissipate at this point. Like, maybe I just go searching for rocks. Maybe I check the backyard for rocks. Any rocks back here? Oh, no, I hear someone in the building. Never mind, we deal with that first. Okay, not in this room. What door could they be banging on in here? Is there a basement? Am I hearing them bang on the fence? What am I hearing? Oh. Okay, well that's fine. They're allowed to break that if they want. Deimos, hello there. What happened to Zooplar? We still have Zooplar. It's just Zooplar. We're not playing with Zooplar tonight. We're taking a bit of a break from Zooplar team. Yeah, honestly, people kind of sleep on the Steam Deck. Like, if you want to get a PC, but you're too used to console stuff, or you don't think you have a lot of money for it, a Steam Deck is actually a really good option. Because a lot of games, even the more popular games, nowadays, they're being programmed to just straight up have, like, optimized Steam Deck mode. So they'll work fine on whatever... I don't know what that sound effect was. Like, I don't even know if I'm hearing things or if I'm just going paranoid or what. But, like, this is not right. But, yeah, a lot of games, team, if you're not aware, the more popular AAA titles that, like, require a 5090 or type shit, a lot of them have, like, Steam Deck optimized modes so you can at least play them on your Steam Deck. You can indeed play the world's greatest game show on Steam Deck. Speaking of the world's greatest game show, later on tonight we will be doing the finals on stream. I would love to do viewer customs. How many of you currently here have interest in doing viewer customs? By the way, Soggy Leftovers, thanks so much for the follow. What up, Lukes? How are you doing? Good to see you. Finals indeed, Breadsy. Witty name is down. We got 3 over here in World Tour. You guys would be down for some customs, Rubik's? Sheesh. Alright, we'll tell you what. We can do that later on. We absolutely will do customs. Do customs with the hammer. It's so fun to watch. We could do a couple wacky rounds. I'm actually down for that. Doing wacky rounds are always fun. I love doing customs. That's probably my favorite thing to do in the finals right now, though. And, like, cast over it. I love casting, team. Alright, now that the fog is dissipated, though, we are going back out there. And I'm going to investigate that basement. And we're going to find out exactly what's going on in there. There better be a lot of loot in there for that many zomboids to be lurking around. Oh yeah, dude, look at them. They broke out. And now they're just hanging over by the playset. Aw, he wants to go swing! Guys, who will swing him on the swing set? Please, someone has to swing them on the swing set. So sad. So sad. Oh my god. No, down attack. Down attack. Thank you. How many more? I'm actually shocked they haven't seen us yet. Very unusual. What are there, Sean? How are you doing? I thought you moved the stream to 6 p.m. Yes, I have. We've been live since 6:30 p.m. In fact, we've been going for nearly 4 hours at this point. It is 10:30. In fact, yes, we have been going for 4 hours. Seeing that Zomboid wait for a friend is actually heartbreaking. The saddest thing, team. Where the fuck is my finish? That's also a sad thing to see. The finish does not exist, apparently. I need to get painkillers. Oh. Alright, there we go. Maybe it's a good thing that we had so many painkillers then. There we go. Take the pills again. Yummy. Yummers. Warframe calls me, Beaver. I need that Kuva. Well, I don't know what you do in Warframe, but I hope you have fun. Alright, we continue onward. He's gonna find one soup can in there. I hope we get more than one can of soup. Oh, I hear a lot in there, currently. What about the garage? Anything of value in here? Nope, empty box. Okay. Completely empty box. I think they're on the 2nd floor banging on another door. I don't know if going back in there is a great idea or not, but we do it. Weapon out, by the way. What are we doing? Oh, I hear them. No, thank you. Out the fucking door. Okay. Okay. No, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it to me. I don't trust that. What would have happened there? I saw the vision. I saw a vision from the future. One of them would have vaulted the fence. The other one goes down. So when I do down attack, the other one gets in for a bite. And I die. And we lose our boy Eddie. Thankfully, that did not happen. I saw the vision. We do not allow horrible things to happen to Eddie team. When they go double wide like that, I go double hide. Am I right? Or am I right, team? Imagine being a zomboid chilling in your yard, minding your own business, and some dude comes along and does that. What? First off, number one, this is not their yard. This is loitering what they're doing. Actually trespassing. Because this is not a public location at all. This is a private domicile. And I will not be harassed. Bitch. Meanwhile, one more Zomboid. Come on out. If it's one, we can play here. But if it's two, I fall back. We don't trust when it's two. But yes, look at that. Fool. Fool. Ah, yes. See? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. They know. They know. What did you have, by the way? A fighting knife. I will take that. I don't know what the difference between a fighting knife and a normal knife is. I guess this one is meant for fighting. It's a very, damn, that's a tactical looking knife, actually. Oh my gosh. We're good with it, too. If they get enough friends, it becomes their house. No, that just becomes thievery. What is that crime called where you take over someone else's home? There's a word for it, right? I can't remember what that word is. Squatters. Yes, squatting. Squatting, indeed. I forgot for a second. I kind of forgot for a second. I think one of the zombies near the fence had a knife too. Well, I don't want to get too over encumbered. Again, we are already a little over encumbered. I should probably put the book away. Probably shouldn't have brought that out with me. The paring knife can actually just be dropped. If it's dull, we just drop that. That is a thing I want to forget. And then, yeah, I think that's better. We do need to eat food soon, though. Dog. Like, that's a little ridiculous. How many are down there? How big of a basement is that? I need more painkillers, too. You know what? I'm going to do something potentially a little bit stupid.
Hey.
We'll see how many pull up. Flank is clear. No one coming out? Really? Okay, I guess I go back in. I guess it's safe. Boom Master, by the way, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming resub for 11 whole months, 1 month away from a full year. How are you doing? It's been a while. It's good to see you, Boom Master. Hope you're chilling. I've been good, though. We're currently playing... I've been good. We're currently playing with all sprinters, as you can see. Going quite well. Crayfish, how are you doing as well? Oh, oh. Who else? Who else? I'm watching. I'm that little slug lady from Monsters Incorporated. I'm always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Where's your paperwork, Wazowski? Fuck it, I push in there. I'm not a little goo goo gaga baby man. Flashlight on. Shut the door. We're entering the belly of the beast. Okay, so I don't understand why there were so many zomboids here in this little basement at all. Is there anything of value down here? A ham radio with an unknown frequency. So the answer is no. A lot of televisions, though. Wow, a lot of TVs. What did they need all these TVs for? What about all the speakers? They aren't even plugged into anything. Nothing in the basket. Nothing in these shelves. This was worthless. This was so worthless. It's been hell on this side of Earth, but alive still. I'm sorry to hear that, Boom. I hope you were okay. I would get a ham radio, but I don't eat pork. Ah, ha ha ha! I see what you did there. Oh my god, you just reminded me we have those pigs over on the other side of town. We could go eat them. Fuck, we are gonna need food soon. I still have the rat, right? I think I do. Is the rat in the bag? Oh, the rat is in the bag. Alright, let's go get rocks. We'll take the scrap wood home with us. That'll be used for fuel to cook up all of our meat. I do not yet have a cooking pot, so we're not going to bother with grabbing that. But at least we have a knife so we can butcher up the pigs if we have to. Which, I'm going to be honest, team, I think we have to. Oh! Is that a stone? Big stone alert. Wait a second. Isn't there chickens nearby here? I'm pretty sure there are chickens nearby. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure at least. Oh no, Zooplar died. No, Zooplar is still alive, guys. Zooplar is still alive. We're just not playing with Zooplar tonight. Eat the rat, we will be team. All sprinters? Yes! Every single Zomboid is a sprinter. And we have taken out 86 so far. Granted, a lot of them were using fences, but that was still a win. Wait a second, we don't even need to make a fire pit. We could actually just light the fire here. I'm just now realizing. Damn, okay. We could use the fire pit then. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Let me destroy for fuel the twigs, for sure. Throw in the socks. That'll be fine. I see how it is. You just hate grills. Grills, I feel like, always are out of fuel, though. You have to find the propane for them. It's just not as useful. This is more convenient, guys. I do have to get a lighter, though. Or... Can I make the notched plank? Drill the plank. It requires one plank. Alright, so if I can get a plank, then that's not a problem. And we can probably easily get a plank. I already have a hammer. I will need a saw. Well, maybe one of these doors broke down and left behind a wood plank? I feel like we have to have passed a plank at some point in our endeavors. You'd think, at least, right? Wait, bottle making at home? That's kind of sick. I'll take that. Glass making too. Why is there glass making books in this doctor's office? Also, that one Zomboid just constantly banging on shit over there is going to make me lose my mind. Do you have a lighter? Are you coming over to bring me a lighter so I don't have to go looking for a plank? I hope the answer is yes. Let me check your pockets. There we go. What's in here? Oh my gosh. Bulletproof vest. Is it in good shape? No. No, it is actually not in good shape. So I think I'll just leave that on the ground then. I think we'll just leave that on the ground then. You can have that back. But no lighter. Damn. Holster, however. That can actually be used for our pistol. To reduce the encumbrance. Thank you, by the way, Deshi and Builder for the follows. Let me check the glove box of these vehicles. Because it's very possible we might get a lighter in there. We get gum. No lighter, though. Not even matches. We already checked all of that, so there's no point in checking it. Not going to be anything over there. Shoot, I really do need a plank. Surely there has to be a plank somewhere, right? All these broken down doors. No planks? Really? Okay, this guy needs to knock it off. Maybe he'll have a fucking plank. Or maybe even a lighter. Either would be great, quite frankly. No, he did not. Alright. Understandable. Finally get to watch you live for the first time. Welcome in. How are you doing there, builder? Welcome in. Is that a dead doctor? I think it was a dead butcher. But I'm not really... I don't typically look at their clothing too often, team. A zomboid is a zomboid. Maybe it was a doctor. Yeah, it was a medical coat. Okay. I thought it was a butcher. I thought that was like a white apron, but... Clearly, I'm incorrect. What if there are matches in there? That would be lovely. That's a lot of zomboids, actually. Exceptionally spooky to go that way. I think I will not go investigate there. I think I will go elsewhere. Did we ever check the red car for a lighter? I don't remember if we did or not, because that could have a lighter instead. Or maybe this individual is coming over to give us a lighter. I actually speak Zomboid, and the screeches are, I have a lighter. Kill me and take it off my corpse. Oh, he was lying, though, guys. He was not. He was just getting my hopes up for nothing. I think he just wanted to die in the end. That's all right. I'm right there, quite frankly. I need a plank and or a lighter. Either is fine with me. No lighter. No lighter. Understood. What about planks in here? Short. Wait a minute. That's a plank. We can remove the barricade with the hammer. No? Let me take that. Let me equip primary. Maybe this is the answer all along. Unbarricade. Yes. Yes. This is good. I will take 2 planks, in fact. My greed knows no bounds. Thank you. Hey! Oh, why cue me there? What was the point, J. Alice? Evil. That's okay. We got our planks. We're leaving now. I like your videos. I dislike most lives. Well, I'm glad to hear you like my stream. I do appreciate it, of course. Alright, so now we can destroy... Well, I don't want to actually destroy any of that. Let me just go ahead and... Drill plank. Oh, requires a surface, though. There we go. Alright, now we can drill the plank. And that will let us light the fire using the drill plank. After I get a branch, is what I meant to say. Thought that kind of came with the thing, but clearly I was mistaken. That's alright. Let me just drop the other plank. Notch plank goes down. Alright, we'll go get a tree branch. We'll be right back. Then we can finally cook up all that food. Maybe I should go check out the pigs, too. Oh. Hello there. Well, that makes me a little bit more worried about how things are looking over at the other house. Might not be too good. How are things looking down there? They're fine. I definitely want to try to get a pig tonight. If we can take out one singular pig, we'll probably be eating good for a while. I believe the pigs are up this way, if I'm not mistaken. We will find out momentarily, though, of course. Yeah, they have to be this way. Because there's no other way we went. It has to be this way. Yeah, we will need to get a stick. But we can forage along the way back for it. I just want to get a pig before I forget. So there are actually 3 big pigs, it seems. I don't know about this one. I'm gonna get rid of this pig right here. I'm sorry, little buddy. You are simply too plump. I have to have your meat. I'm sorry. No more feasting on grass for you. I know. I know. It's okay. It's fine, though. You are going to a better place. We never got a chance. I'm realizing now, we never got the fucking chance to try out those bone weapons. Any idea when Build 42 multiplayer will be released? Sadly, guys, I have no idea. Hopefully soon. I'm hoping soon, but that is wishful thinking in the end. I cannot be for certain. The moment I learn, though, team, when we're going to be getting Build 42, I will be sure to let you all know. I promise. All right, when I'm allowed to tell you, at least. You know, don't want to get in trouble. But I have not been told anything. Period. End of story. But whenever I hear news, I'll be sure to share it. Okay. All right, let's forage for a twig along our way home. We need a tree branch. Surely there's a branch just hiding nearby, right? Oh, hold on. We did find something. What is it? It's a bush. What is in the bush? What is it? What is it? Oh, poisonous mushroom. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Poisonous mushroom. I'm chilling. By the way, no Manic Cho. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in on TikTok. Right in front of the others. They have to know, team. Oh, these mushrooms are edible, though. So I will take those. We will not starve. In fact, maybe I just eat them now. Having Herbalist is actually handy for foraging. I think if you're going to go for a foraging build, you kind of have to take Herbalist. I think Fitness Instructor as well, so we can tell, like, the calories of food and whatnot. That's actually pretty handy, too. I like it, team. Alright. If we do not get a tree branch, we will have to wait until tomorrow. What is it? Please be a branch. What is that? Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll take that. That's useful. Plantain is not bad, team. How's your night going? It's not going bad, Marty. We're just kind of chilling right now. Currently doing some zomboiding. Looking for... I guess I'll hold on to that too. That's not bad. But we desperately need a tree branch. That's all I want so we can light this fire. Please and thank you. Where are the tree branches? Where are they hiding? I need to know. Yo, Deshi. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. First time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Thank you so much for being a tier 1. Oh my goodness. Are you still going back to old stream hours? So, here's what's happening with the stream hours team. After I check whatever this is. Please be branch. I wonder if that will count. I don't think it will. But we'll take it. So the stream schedule for this week and probably the week after, I will probably be doing the 6:30. My original plan was after June, I was going to go back to my original schedule. But I'm going to be honest. The week prior, I really did not get a chance to stream at all because my internet was freaking out so much. And then to make matters even worse, I don't know. I feel like we just didn't get a chance to like fully experience the schedule. So my plan is I'm going to keep testing it out for a little bit longer. You guys have said you like it so far. Do you guys like it? I don't know. You guys tell me. Outside the crate? What are you talking about outside the crates? I don't actually see any crates. Internet threw every single bread. Yes, it was really bad. Yeah, no, I cannot use the branch. Unfortunate. That's fine. We'll just drop off all the food we got, and we'll cook it up tomorrow. 100% tomorrow, we will just go and get our stick right away. And we'll offload everything and come back tomorrow. There's a crate behind the building. Was there that I missed? Damn. If you did change it, maybe go not as late, like 7:30 or 8. I like it early for sure. Oh, you mean if I change it back? I don't know. I really don't know what I would end up doing with the schedule. This was just kind of to test out for summertime. See how things go, of course. So far, I think there have been some good things. I think there have been some bad things about it. Definitely a mixed bag. But, of course, what matters most is, like, are you guys enjoying the streams? Which, so far, it seems like a lot of you have enjoyed the new stream schedule. So, for the foreseeable future, for the next, like, 2 weeks, probably, we will be on this 6:30 p.m. schedule. Will I change it? Potentially. I will let you know, though, in advance. For now, we go slumber. Hopefully tomorrow our injury heals. Now, this is infected for sure. Yep. I had a feeling. I can disinfect, though, with the alcohol wipe. Disinfect one more time, just to get a little bit... Oh, well, don't put back on a... Oh, God. Put on another fresh bandage. Thank you. Oh, but now we're in too much pain after we disinfected, so I can't sleep. Shoots. Kind of wish we could use that right now. We did not find what we needed, though, to make the poultice. We have painkillers anyways. It doesn't matter. We'll just wait for the pain to go down. That's severe pain. Are you kidding me? We disinfected a wound. How are you in that much pain from disinfecting a wound? Is the box of bandages heavy? I don't think so. I think it's like maybe a pound at most. I live in Japan, so it's a lot more accessible for me. What time is it right now in Japan? Damn, I never actually even thought about people in Japan watching the stream. Wow. 12 noon right now over there in Japan. Ish, by the way, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome in. Well, we're about to hit 3 days, which is nice. So I'll just super speed through time to get the 3 days. Yes, voters get their W. The no voters tried as hard as they could. I went into that horrible... Wow, someone was letting it sing with the M16. Holy shit. As we were. Yes, this game does cost $15, somebody curious. It is on sale right now for $13, but normally it costs $20. So you're getting a bit of a sale right now. Yeah, somebody's run just ended, exactly. Boosh, if we could do one final gamba, do we survive the rest of the evening? I would appreciate that. Oh. One more right there. Oh, here we go. Perfect. No lighter, though. Oh, whoa. They seem a lot more active today. Probably because of the gunshots. But damn. Oh, they will not resist any opportunity they can to vault over that fence. They will take it, team, with glee. Good for the zomboids. What do we got going on down here? One singular zomboid running that way. No one over here. I'm going to check in this park over here for a tree branch. It seems like the zomboids that were here are... Well, hold on. Okay, that's a little... Wow, that one was dedicated. This one is fucking dedicated. I honestly love the dedication, though. I have to admit. I love the dedication. Throwing a new bandage there. Are we still good? Oh, yeah, we're fine. No longer infected, too, which is good. So it'll heal up a little bit quicker. That is nice to see, team. That is nice to see. We are not doing multiplayer right now. No, we are doing single player, in fact. We're on build 42, so there currently isn't any multiplayer at all. Dude, where are they running off to? They've all got places to be, it seems. Let's see if we can get a stick, team, please. I just want to light my fire. That's all I want. Literally all I want. Oh, please. Stick? What is it? What is it? What is the unknown item? Take it. Oh, it was a cockroach. I don't want the cockroach, actually. You can go be free, buddy. I don't like you. Stick, please. A stone. Dog, I don't want stone. I need stick. The stones will break my bones. The stick technically does too, but at least I want the stick. Oh, please be a stick. That's the opposite of stick, but I will take it, because that can be used for firewood. I'm gonna have to go drop this off, though. That is so much weight. Dear God. You can lure bunnies with a carrot if you have it in your hand. You can. Cows can also be lured with a lot of vegetables. I think the same thing with pigs. And then chickens, I think if you have seeds, you can lure them. There's something you can use with chickens to lure them. We'll just drop the log here for now. We have to eat, though. Beaver has to eat. We hungry. Speaking of hungry, I'm actually kind of hungry in real life, too. I have no idea what that is. What does that do? Oh. Stick? Okay, we're finding a lot of herbs around the place, which is nice. We like the herbs, team. We'll go drop them off in here for now. I've never seen that before. Frying pan I'm going to put away. Can that be put on my... Put that on the belt for now. There we go. And then claw hammer, we'll put that away too in here. There we go. Weight has been fixed. That is the first time I've seen that one. I forge a lot of my game. I've never seen that, period. So I think that said it could be whittled into a rope, which is kind of unique. Never seen any recipes that do that, but yeah. How long has this run been going? We have been live for 3 days, 2 hours. So we're going on day 4 right now, and literally all I need is a tree branch so I can light my fire and cook food. And the game is giving me quite literally everything but a tree branch. Now, granted, I am foraging off the road here, but even when I'm in the trees and foraging in the forests, it seems we find nothing but random herbs. What is this? What is that? Branch? That's a beautiful little caterpillar. Wow. That's nature right there. We love nature. Alright, let's go back to the park, though. Please find a tree branch, dude. There was a sprinter around here, too. I have to be a little bit careful about that. Unless he ran off. They might have gone off on their own little mission. Firewood is apparently rare in this area. Oh, you know what's very rare, though? Seeing a little mouse. You think you can step into my turf and get away with it, buddy? Oh, he was filled with juices. Okay, well. You're coming with me, little buddy. You're part of the dinner. We will have a grand feast. Oh, I cannot have the... No, I can hold on to him. Okay, never mind. Okay, this is where things get a little spooky, because I know we had... That better be a fucking tree branch. Please tell me. No, I don't need more plantain. Thank you very much, though. I don't. What up there, by the way? How are you doing there, Sheena? Oh. You thought. They thought. I'm sneaking away. I'm lathered. They thought. What is your opinion on the new 90-minute day for the default? I'm gonna be honest. I'm personally not a huge fan of it. I will be going back to 1-hour days, I think. Although, when I polled the audience yesterday, and I asked what you guys thought, a lot of you liked the 90-minute days. It seemed like I was in the minority of that. Which is completely fine, you know? There's no right or wrong way to play this game. I just personally feel like 90 is a little too long for my liking. I prefer having the 1-hour days. So, I will be going back to 1-hour days, but of course, the great thing about this game is, it's a sandbox. You can do whatever you want. I don't like it. 30 minutes of more pain is bad for me. What, 30 minutes of more pain? What do you mean, Kimar? Okay. There's a shed down there. It's possible we get a stick in there. There's also a lot of... Oh my god. Wow. I gotta go back to the fence, like, right away. I think I have 3 chasing after me. See, this Jazz actually is doing a great job of calming me down, though. I will admit. Did they give up? Oh dear. They might have given up. I think they did. Oh. No, they just got a little lost. Just a little lost on the way. That's alright. We'll help them out. That guy had a... Don't tell me. Don't tell me that was a bite and we're dead now. They were fucking hiding in the tree. They were hiding in the tree. I think I'm dead. I am dead. I want... Please someone clip that and drop the link in the chat. I want to watch that back. I would love to watch that back. Fortnite bush attack. That definitely was a Fortnite bush attack. Bro found the bush item. Oh my gosh. Yeah, congrats to no voters. They do win. That was almost immediate. Now I'm completely broke. I will never financially recover from this. Never go all in, team. Alright. I always recommend never go all in. Never ever go all in, team. No matter what. I was terrified of how fast it happened. That's part of the 28 years later experience. Well, I definitely want to watch that back. That was insane. Where are you getting this terrific jazz? My own jazz playlist I made. !jazz. If you would like to see it. I have to watch this back. I absolutely have to. That was just absurd. Dog, all I wanted was a fucking stick, and this was a apparently impossible task to find said stick. Hold on. I think it's a little bit further ahead. Okay, yeah, it was. Okay. Right here. Stop. Stop, Twitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Enhance. This guy is actually... This is like some secret agent shit right here. That is absurd. That is literally some secret agent type shit. Like, that is a perfect hiding spot. I don't understand. We are about to have a goated scrim going on for real, Mr. Jorgs. I could cast, because we just fucking died in Zomboid, apparently. Well, the positive thing is 2 piggies are saved. I guess so. Yeah, James from... He's literally a bush. He's just hiding in the bush. All you can see from him is the blue hats. Oh my god. Who won the vote? The no voters did. The no voters did, team. I was just, like, griefed at a level I've never experienced. Oh, this is about to be kind of crazy. Mr. Jorgs, could I cast? Man played Fortnite day 1. That is absurd. That is absurd. I can't even begin to describe how ridiculous that is. It's so absurd. So absurd. Alright, well, that's a cool YouTube short, though. That'll be a great short, guys. Great TikTok. Well... Damn. Damn. I think that is the end of our 28 years later adventure for now. I will probably try this again tomorrow. I really would love to survive 7 days, considering our playthrough was kind of robbed with Jimmy. But yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. That is tough. Guys, we are going to be done with Zomboids for the eve. I appreciate all of you tuning in. If you guys are on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, I'm going to be live for a little bit longer, though. We are going to be doing the finals. We're going to be doing viewer games, and I'm going to be casting over a scrim first, though. If you guys are interested in joining for the finals, if you want to watch that, feel free to go over to Twitch. I would love to see you over there. Big Bad Beaver across everything, team. If not, I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good one, TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Goodbye. Thanks for streaming, Beav. Of course, thank you for tuning in, Andrew. We'll be live again tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Let me close out of TikTok. And goodbye, YouTube. YouTube is gone now, team. I am very excited to cast over the scrim, though, team. We are actually about to do some crazy fucking scrim casting. I'm not even going to lie. I'm booting up the finals as we speak. I'm joining for viewer games. Love to hear it, Crayon. We will be doing viewer games after I cast over these scrims. We will be casting over all of the games, quite frankly, if there's enough interest. We did have a couple people earlier say they were down for customs, so I think we will have enough for customs tonight. We'll see. But if you guys don't have the finals, it is free to play. You can get it on whatever consoles, if you have a console. Play on PC. I'm playing on PC right now, personally. But imagine only surviving 6 days and 23 hours like an absolute bomb. Yo, Lulu. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 whole months. How are you doing, Lulu? Enjoy the beaver emotes. Welcome in. Helps me out a ton. I gotta wait for... Hold on, I actually might have already been told. I did. Okay, I gotta enter in the code, team. Hold on. I gotta enter in the code. Okay. Oh, we're about to have a bit of a scrim on our hands, team. This is exciting. Oh my goodness. I'm very, very excited. Thank you, Cody, for tuning in. Thanks for your help modding tonight. How does one join the clan? All you have to do, go to the clan menu, type in Beaver Core, Beaver, and then CORPS. Request to join, and as long as you tell me this is your username, I will accept it. Beaver, yeah, corpse without the E. There you go. Corpse without the E. Have a good one, Lilirium. Thanks for tuning in as well. I do appreciate it. Big Sosa Chlorine. That was Bob the Bebop. Am I not mistaken? I think it was. I won't accept right now just in case I am mistaken. Looks like this might be a 4v4 scrim, which is a little unprecedented. I will go no camera. When we cast, of course. I'm not the leader, so it's Jorgs. I don't know when Jorgs is starting. I would play, but Death Stranding 2 has me in a chokehold. That is fine. I hope you are enjoying Death Stranding 2. I've heard Death Stranding 2 is a lot of fun. I've never played Death Stranding. Never played the first one. I think the concept is kind of interesting. Very intriguing plot line as well. Oh, it does look like we have others joining the fray. They are trying to get a full 5v5, so Rubix is entering. Who is going to be the final player, though, is the real question. Have a good night there as well, Imperial. Livewires will be winning. They have Jorgs. They do have Jorgs, team. Are they doing 4v5? That would be very unfair. Oh. Well, it seems others have joined the fray. Guys, this is not my lobby, so you might get kicked, quite honestly. Unless they're fine with you joining. I don't know if that was people joining off. Well, actually, I don't think the code is even showing. So never mind. I guess they were invited. That is okay. It's cool with Jorgs? Okay. Just wanted to be sure. I didn't know if people were, like, joining off of me. And my code was showing somewhere, and then, like, someone's getting griefed. But, yeah. It's very polarizing. You either love it or you hate it. I feel like I'm indifferent. I feel like I have no opinion on it because I have not played it. I think the concept of just you, like, having to, like, lug things around, like, an apocalyptic environment from point A to point B, you're just, like, delivering mail and packages, right? That's the game. And then every once in a while, like, you get attacked and you have, like maybe a quick 10-minute gunfight or some shit, and then you just go back to running your little boxes. Speaking of boxes, team, we're booting in. Hold on. We are big, big energy. I need my batteries charged. Fuck, I wish I had my batteries charged for this. I could actually do casting. No camera, team, no camera. We are entering full cast mode. I'm locking in. Full cast mode has been engaged. Here we are, the Boundless versus the Live Wires. Reek appears to be the man to watch out for. The man in the middle. The man who sold the world? Hideo Kojima? Question mark. The lone heavy for the Boundless. Meanwhile, it's going to be Mistake as the heavy for the Live Wires. An interesting setup we have here as these players charge into battle. Here we are, Baby Calico in the back of the pack here for the Boundless as they march on towards the Cathedral. Jump pad going out. The Boundless able to get a lot of mobility here. And already we see shootouts occur. Cranks down to very low HP. Cranks taking out the first elimination of the game. The Boundless do capture it first, though. They're going to start pushing that away. Rubix here catches the target. Nearly finishes him off. Not able to secure that. That's Seek walking away with a tiny little bit of HP. On the platform right now. The Pike going down. That was Mistake getting shot in the back. They are able to reclaim the platform, though. Deep in you. Going deep in there with the Pike. Mistake taken out. Taking fire from the rooftop, though. DMAT, though, to get out into cover. Oh, look at that. Aurora eliminated midair. And the Boundless reclaim control. Meanwhile, the Live Wires are regrouping here in the Cathedral. Turret's getting a lot of chip damage there, too, as well. And the grenades are going out. They're searching for targets. Looks like Rotten has found their target. They're chasing after him. And And there it is. Rubik's taken out, but there's another Boundless member behind. Blueberry goes down. It's not enough. It's going to be Cranks getting that elimination. Here we are, only about a minute or two into the game here. And the Boundless definitely have a good early lead here, but there's plenty of time for things to flip around. Quick elimination there onto Baby Calico from Jorgs. Frank's inside of the building. Rubik's also inside of the building. You have to imagine they're all just trying to play for positioning here, as the Livewires currently have the advantage. There we are, Rubik spotting a target here. Not able to clean up that kill. There's Greek as well. Or excuse me, Mistake. Getting a nice kill on the deep Inu. Frank's taking out Mistake, however, at the same time. Heal Ball. Keeping the Livewires up. It's currently only one member of the Boundless remaining here. That's Baby Calico getting the defib onto Greek here. Looking to get a second revive. Slow revive as well. But sadly, it seems like Greek has turned into a carrot and was farmed by the Livewires here. Mistake coming back into the fray. The flamethrower in hand. We love the flamethrower here, team. Absolutely love the flamethrower. Laser beam going out as well from the FAMAS on the side. It's currently absolute rooftop pandemonium here. As if we go wide angle, you can see just how many players are on the rooftops here, fighting for control. In fact, there's a bit of a battle happening here at the Cathedral. Zip line down. These players can move around a little bit easier. Still, at the same time, platform is in control by the Boundless. They are winning this game by the slimmest margin. Aurora's getting aggressive, finishing off Cranks there. Cranks trapped at 1 HP. Meanwhile, Rodden here, ziplining up with the F-car. Wants to go help and avenge his teammate there. That member is very, very low. There goes Rubik's. No more Rubik's. Potentially a nice res going out. Love the mobility there with the jump pad. Unfortunately, Greek trapped in a corner there. Even the heal ball couldn't help, but there goes Baby Calico, pike in hand. It's not enough, though. 2 Livewires is greater than 1 Boundless, it seems. Currently, Boundless are at a bit of a disadvantage here. About to be 2 players left as Cranks is taken out here. The respawn does come in 4v4 currently, but again, Livewires, I mean, we're not even at the halfway point just yet. They did just jump back on. It's still anyone's game, quite frankly. I wouldn't say there's been any tremendous amount of momentum made by either team. Unfortunately, George's having to fall off, getting a little stuck in the rubble there, too. He might have just trapped that player in the rubble as well. I'm actually not too certain. Jump padding up in the air right through the gas. Searching for a target. Goo Barrel blocks that, though. We'll stay on here with Jorgs for just another minute, as they are clearly hunting. They are getting very, very bloodthirsty. There goes Cranks. Headshot from the pike. There goes Deep In You. Jorgs getting a nice double there. And the Livewires continue to push the platform back. Mistake making a swap away from the flamethrower as well to pull out the Emerald minigun. I would have loved to have grabbed the Emerald minigun last season. I just did not have that level of commitment, it seems. And right now, it's currently 2v5 for the Boundless. We get to the halfway point. Mistake, the lone Livewire pushing it back, finally putting the Livewires in the lead as well by the tiniest margin. Boundless are going to have to come back and retake here. Love the amount of rooftop cover as well. Look at the heal beams from that far away with the heal SMG from the light. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Aurora's efforts are completely undone. In fact, they're taking a lot of effective fire. They're going to have to fall off that rooftop, but a head glitch gets that one member of the Boundless caught off guard. And here goes Rodden chasing after them. And that's Greek taken out. Back at the platform, we do have Seek searching for a couple kills of their own here. Not exactly too sure where that member of the Boundless went. I believe that member of the Boundless went up. But right now, I mean, they're just helping Mistake push this plat. They got turrets, APS, whole lot of utility down on the plat, preventing the Boundless from making any sort of effective retake right now. And there goes Deep In You as well. Potentially, yes, a second elimination onto Cranks as well. Seek getting that kill. Heal ball rebooted as well, whacked a couple times. Every now and then you gotta whack your balls, team. Come on, we all know this. Ooh, Baby Calico swapping to light and pulling out that sniper rifle. It's not enough though. Baby Calico not able to secure any eliminations off of their change of setup here. There is a bit of a crane game happening right now. The crane is destroyed and brought down, however. That member of the live wires is going to be struggling a little bit. Laser beam from the AK as well from Cranks. Unfortunately, not able to escape into cover just in time. Rubik's coming back, though, securing an elimination. Of Trade comes out, though. Boundless down 2-4. Time is beginning to run out here. There's only 2.5 minutes left here in the match. But the momentum that the live wires have right now, with these eliminations, plus the fact the Boundless are currently a little bit trapped in spawn, it seems, makes this a little bit more difficult for the Boundless currently. Mistake just keeping that minigun churned up. Letting it rip. Taking some damage from the side, though. Pulling out the mesh shield. Gotta stay alive here. If the heavy goes down on the platform, that could be really, really bad for the live wires here, as they're hoping to continue pushing this as far as possible, all the way into the safety slot. Boundless are up on the rooftops, taking great damage from Aurora. Unfortunately, Aurora is taken out by Rubik's, and Rubik's is chasing after the two live wires. Didn't even know, actually, though. Gave up, and there goes the Boundless, clearing the platform there. Getting rid of the turrets. Gas going down. It's not going to matter, though, as they're going to be pushing it the opposite direction here. Good retake from the Boundless. We completely missed out on the camera angle, but they were able to pull out something nicely there. 4v3 currently, as Jorgs just comes back into the fight. Rodden taking a little bit of damage there. Got to be careful here. Livewires are able to reclaim control of the platform here. Seek getting the turret down as well. Heal ball as well from Mistake. Keep those players alive. And look at that. They're just playing so well with their defense. They are making sure the Boundless are not able to take any of these vantage points to take fire onto the platform and get Mistake off of there. Because as long as Mistake is pushing that plat, the remaining live wires can focus on killing. In fact, on the top of killing, we have a bit of a trade happen here on the platform. In the final minute, it's up for grabs for either team to jump onto. Freak making a change over to XP54 now, no longer playing heavy. Spots one member of the live wires, gets him down to about half HP. But there's multiple on the plat currently. Glitch grenades going out as well. APS turret is eating them up like cereal for breakfast. Freak is gonna have to be careful here. The mobility getting caught up on the windowsills. Very dangerous. Finds another live wire, running away for their life. The turret doing damage, and it's Zeke's turret that takes out Greek in the end. Time is running out here for the Boundless. If they have any hopes of stopping this incredible push and winning the game, they are going to have to make some changes right now. Rubik's getting absolutely lasered from the size. 4 seconds left in the match here. I think it's all but over as the live wires slot it into the winning position and claim victory. Excellent work from both teams, quite frankly, but the live wires were definitely a little bit more powered up today. What a round. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, I'm getting better at casting. I feel it. I can feel it. I'm getting way better at casting. Holy shit, I'm getting way better at casting. Alright, put back on my jazz. I don't know if they're doing more. If not, I'm going to be doing my viewer customs, but we'll see. What up, by the way, Morning Tea? How are you doing? We'll see if they're doing more. What swaps should we make? Oh, they're gonna be changing it up. Okay, I can chat with you guys while they're changing it up. I applied for the club. My username is Cocaine King. The king of cocaine. I believe that belongs to Tony Montana. Alright, I don't think you can claim that. Alright, but yes, Cocaine King. Welcome to the clan. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Waiting on some grub. I feel that I'm a little bit hungry myself. I'm a little disappointed, by the way. I don't think I told you guys this. I got a little coupon paper recently for DoorDash. And normally I don't like DoorDash. I hate paying for delivery because the delivery is so expensive. But it was like, it's going to be 50% off your first order. And I was like, okay, that's kind of lit. So I was going to use it a couple nights ago when I was like really busy. I was like, I want some food. They fucked me, kind of, because it's your first order. And what they mean by that is you have to be brand new to DoorDash. So I was like, I could make a brand new account and like go through the whole process there and use the coupon, but like, I don't know. I'd rather just not deal with that. It looks like we're jumping in. Back on Monaco. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I wasn't prepared for this. No camera. Camera off. What up, mathematician? You were the last person I say hello to before I start casting. Beep, beep, beep. Cast mode engaged. All right. The Boundless coming back into the arena. We're running it back here at Monaco. Almost the exact same teams, if I'm not mistaken here. Breadsy making a swap in for Mistake, as they do their absolute best to control that plat. The Boundless are looking to take the victory here. Livewires were successful last game. And hopefully they can stay successful this time around. 2 zip lines going in. Frank's getting extremely aggressive. What an angle right there. Catching a member of the Livewires off guard. A trade goes in. Rodden secures that trade. But Baby Calico comes in for the return. And Baby Calico is lurking in the shadows. XP 54 in hand. They get breaking down to 2 bars, but they still manage to take out Rodden right there. That was in fact the M11 as well, not the XP 54. Bit of a casting blunder on my hands, but can you blame me when there's such fast-paced action going on? Right there. Another light joins the fray. That was Mr. Jorgs finishing off Baby Calico's shooting spree. Deep in you, trying to prevent the Livewires from maintaining control of this opposite rooftop here, but it's just not enough. The fire damage going out is too much. Deep in you taken out rapidly. Currently, 2 members of the Boundless up. They are pretty low HP, all things considered as well. Seek securing a nice elimination onto Greek. The Battle of the Eeks. It appears that Seek comes out on top. And it looks like they might be clear to jump on that plat and start pushing things ahead. Meanwhile, we do see Breadsy with the Emerald minigun as well. Starting to charge on over. There goes the shots. Deep in you is assisted. Taken out right there. A second elimination from Mr. Jorgs as well onto Baby Calico. A third goes in from Mr. Jorgs. Greek had to fall off the rooftop there. So much damage. Crank is taken out. Aurora's also on the rooftop helping out. And right now, Greek is the lone survivor for the Boundless here. Staying alive long enough to get those reses in, but the Livewires have clear angles to get pushing that plat. Rubik's opting today to not play with the bow. This is a little unusual. The last time we saw Rubik's playing, they seem to have loved the bow. They were definitely competing with Chicken, bow v bow. Fortunately, Aurora takes out Rubik's there. Stay on with Aurora here as the chimney they were using for cover seems to have broken apart there. A little unfortunate. Gateway going down, though. Getting them onto the rooftop. They've spotted their target. Will they finish it off? No, it's not enough. The Boundless reversing. What an incredible battle there. 5v1. It's just Breadsy left on the plat. Desperate to stay alive. It's not enough, and that's a wipe, in fact, for the Livewires. The Boundless are going to have full reign of that platform now. They're going to have no problem pushing it all the way back towards the midpoint, most likely. This also gives them the great opportunity to start taking vantage points. You can already see Greek up here on the cathedral rooftop. Oh, look at this angle. Oh, but the Livewires knew. Wow, Greek getting a lot of damage there. Having to fall off that angle they held. Frank's on the platform, trying to take some shots as well. The building is just completely crumbling here. And the Boundless, I mean, they had some great angles, but I think the damage output that the Livewires had was just too great. They had to give up some of those angles, unfortunately. Still not too much of an issue, though. as they were nearly successful in bringing it all the way back to the midpoint. Kind of shocked Baby Calico did not see that member of the live wires down there. Oh, here we go. Double trouble from the Boundless, taking out Breadsy there. Deep Inu also returning into the fray. Right now, it's currently 5v2 as the platform sits just near the halfway starting point. Deep Inu ziplining over. Defib going out for Greek. Slow res as well, choosing not to go after that kill. Very interesting, but there's Seek up on the rooftop. Deep Inu taking out Seek right there. Breadsy with the minigun, eliminating Rubik's there. Heal gun goes out onto Breadsy as well, along with a res. This is going to be a great angle for Breadsy to hold here, as the Boundless... It looked like they wanted to get on that platform, but maybe they realized what was about to happen here. The live wires grab control here, and that's going to be a nice res right there for Greek. Rubik's pulling out the sniper rifle now. Aiming for the heads, not able to exactly land those shots, though. It's definitely difficult, especially at range like this. You have to contend with the bullet drop and whatnot. And now that they're on the crane, I mean, that's just an incredible vantage point. They're going to have to drop off completely there. As we get into the halfway point, currently, live wires are in the lead by a decent margin. 2 on the plat right now. Aurora offering great support with that heal gun. Frodden running on over. And there's Jorgs with the pike still. I want to click over and see the Boundless, however. There goes Greek making his change over to heavy. Pulling out the M60, getting on top of the crane as well. Very, very interesting to see. They might have an excellent vantage point against all of those live wire players holding that rooftop angle here. Heal ball going down. This could be absolute chaos. Jorgs goes down. Had no idea what Mr. Greek was planning. That member of the live wires is down to 1 HP. They're taking a lot of effective fire, though. They are very, very endangered. Very, very much in danger here. Doing their absolute best with the goo gun to stay alive. The crane gets dropped. And they are just stuck in there. I don't know if they're going to be able to get out. They finally do, though. That was nearly game over for Greek. I'm kind of shocked they were able to get out of that whole issue there. Meanwhile, Cranks, the one member of the Boundless, trying to push that plat. It's essential right now, the Boundless, take this time. You never want to leave it to the last minute. You want to get that platform back to the midway point as soon as possible, in my opinion, and start making some forward progress. So you have time in overtime if things get hairy. Baby Calico still opting to pull out the M11. Searching for a target. They hear footsteps nearby. Not sure if they're aware it's their teammate or not. Wait a second. Gateway in hand. There goes Aurora, though. Aurora's been holding this specific angle for some time now. As the live wires reclaim control of that. The Boundless are going to start moving back to this rooftop, too. Flashbang going out. And there goes Seek. Potentially even a second kill for Mr. Jorgs here. I don't know how they're seeing through the fire and the flames, but he carries on. Shooting at the other member of the live wires on the rooftop. Hip-fire accuracy is not that great with the pike. And there goes Rodden, getting a nice elimination onto Mr. Jorgs. At the same time, it appears Zooplar has called in his friends once again to wreak havoc here on the arena here. Monaco is getting a bit of an extraterrestrial visit here. Nice landed shot there, bringing that live wire player down to about half HP. And there goes Aurora again. 2 targets in front of them. Will they secure an elimination here? The aliens might have just shot up the cathedral a little bit too much. I don't know how much longer this rooftop will be standing for Aurora to utilize here. They're dashing over for a different vantage point. Is he going to use the alien ship? Oh my god, he is. This is the finals team. Utilizing the aliens to their advantage for an even greater angle. It looks like they're about to fall off of the saucer, too, the way the camera looks. That's so interesting. We gotta click away, though. Right now, Rodden trying to get more progress done on the platform. Had to jump away, though. They were taking too much fire from the Boundless there. Jorgs now also joining Aurora on the UFO here. And they're just holding this angle. What an excellent position to have here. As we get down to the final minute just about. Seek is running forth. The Boundless have taken the plat. I'm curious to see if the live wires will say anything about that. It seems like they have jumped off of the UFO. And now Mr. Jordan is just searching for any sort of angle he can. The Boundless hopped off. No one else pushing. There we go. Rubik's creates. Yeah, George shaking his head in frustration there. Not happy. Doesn't like ball either. Shaking his head at ball. He does not like the ball team. There goes Seek hopping onto the platform. Getting a defib first, though. Friends before the platform. I love that. I don't know, team. It might be too late for the Boundless. This is exactly what I was talking about. We're going to go wide angle here in the last few seconds of the round here. The Boundless have to hop on right now. There they are. Jumping on so much enemy fire, though. And it's over. It's just too late. I never love having to push that platform at the last second, because it puts you in positions like that, team. Brad, thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate that. All right, no more cast mode. I am not the leader of this lobby. I'm just casting over it. I'm just kind of chilling. So whatever Jorgs would like to do, if he wants to swap the map. I would like to see a different map personally, though. By the way, thank you very much, King Jared, for the follow a moment ago. Very generous of you. I appreciate the follows. Baja Blast Break. What map can I pick? Do I get to say? I don't know if they were talking to me. I like Soul, but you do what you want. I am just having fun casting. Smiley face. Looks like Soul will be the next map. They have enabled it. And there is a bit of a swap up on the teams as well. Mistake is going onto the Boundless instead of the live wires. Time to go back into cast mode, team. No camera. No camera. I might actually rest my voice until we get into the actual game. All right. Solo, I think if I had a partner, dude, these fucking castings would be, like, perfect. This would literally be, like, as professional as you can get, I think. Having to speak over everything, it can introduce some times where it's, like, hard to say what's going on, if that makes sense. Like, it can be hard to keep up at all times. I'm also doing the camera, too. Which, I actually typically like doing the camera. But I actually would like to try casting one night where I don't do the camera. Like, I watch through someone else handling the camera. Alas, let's jump in here, team. The live wires versus the Boundless. Currently, live wires are up 2-0. Baby Calico, your controller is drifting. He's falling asleep. Someone wake him up. One of the Boundless need to come back and wake him up right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's click over. Frank's on the billboard here, searching for elimination. They get the trade right there. At the same time, there's Mistake on the Boundless. Searching for the targets right there. Managed to take out some util. A lot of live wires in the area for Mistake, so this is actually a pretty decent angle for Mistake to hold, but they're getting active. They're jumping into the flat. That might have been a mistake from Mistake, quite frankly. I don't know if that was the best maneuver. I think they had a pretty good angle there from the scaffolding. Hindsight is 2020. We do see Deep in You getting deep in there as they shoot with the AK, but oh no, a bit of a conundrum on their hands. They run out of ammo. Get the reload, though. A teammate comes to their aid. Might be able to secure an elimination right there. No, they do not. But there we go. There goes Aurora. Second shot going in. It's not enough. Jorgs securing an elimination onto Deep Inu. Aurora gets revived as well. And the live wires are looking pretty good early in the round. Again, basically no progress so far made on the platform, but the game has only just begun. Deedmat goes away at the worst possible time for mistake. How tragic is that? And there goes Jorgs getting another elimination against Baby Calico. Aurora loves playing on these very high angles. They love their height advantage here. The ARN with that recoil control as well, securing a lot of damage there and able to help Seek get those finishing kills, it looks like. The battle has made its way into the main server room, though, as Cranks is taken out. Rodden getting that kill there. And there goes Mistake once again. Mistake having a bit of trouble here early in the round. Oh my goodness, Baby Calico sent back to the respawn screen as well. Aurora still holding this height advantage. 3 live wires versus 4 boundless. Oh, and there it goes. Zipline trying to make their way up, but it's not enough. Cranks just doesn't have that level of mobility to counter Aurora's incredible aim. There goes Deep Inu as well. Currently only 2 members of the boundless up. The heal gun going out, keeping the member of the live wires up. It looks like the live wires might be aware of something happening in the back of the server room here. Could have just been the building coming to a rest, though. Zeke with the Shack 50 currently in the metal cocoon. Heal ball also there. And they are just pushing that plat. Oh my goodness, though. The data reshaper comes out, taking out the metal barricades. And there goes the elimination. Shack 50. One more bullet would have sealed the deal, but it was not enough. And the live wires continue pushing this. Mistake making a swap over to medium. Sadly getting lasered from behind. This is not looking great for the boundless, quite frankly. Live wires seem to have some really, really good early momentum here. Just as we say that, though, the boundless do come back. 5v5 situation right now. There goes Aurora. Again, incredible aim. Just an absolute laser beam, point and click. It's as simple as that. Even more damage. Greek getting taken out. Can anyone stop Aurora? It's one final member of the boundless up left standing, and the live wires might have their number here as Baby Calico is caught out. Luckily, they stayed alive just long enough to get the rest of the boundless back into action here. Rubik's, though, not having any of that. Rubik's is engaging. Getting an assist onto Cranks here. And this is just a tough battle. The live wires just have incredible momentum right now on this battle. Greek pulling out the KS-23. Securing a res onto their teammate. At the same time, I mean, the rooftop control the live wires have. I don't know how they're going to be able to counter it. Deep Inu brings Rubik's down to just about 1 HP. There goes the kill, securing that up. Platform is finally stable. But Rodden comes in with the reversal and the res at the halfway mark. Live wires are very close to bringing this home. A lot of action going on right now as we see numerous gunfights break out between the boundless and the live wires. Live wires do reclaim the platform as well. It's Rubik's currently pushing things ahead. And the boundless, I think they only have one more opportunity here for some sort of retake. But oh dear lord. Guys, as we click over, Cranks and Deep Inu, both incredibly low HP. Defib goes out. I'm actually curious if they saw Cranks there. Oh, it was not enough for Cranks. One more bullet would have sealed the deal, but wasn't able to land that shot. Again, time is not on the Boundless' side. They have to get aggressive here. The movement we're seeing out of the live wires here too is just something else completely. So much damage, so much gunfire. It's hard to exactly keep up what's going on. Cranks and Greek take out 2 live wires, but there goes one singular member of the Boundless down. Seek with the Shack 50, not able to land that final kill. Greek comes back into the fight with the defib, thanks to Baby Calico. And right now, the platform is at a standstill. The Boundless could hop on that. In fact, if I were the Boundless, I would start sending at least 1 or 2 people to go push it. And in fact, finally, we do see that Mistake hopping on board. They are slightly injured. Rubik's taking out Mistake. Now there's just one more left. That's going to be Aurora getting that kill right there. Oh, dear. 3 members of the Boundless up. Greek waiting for their opportunity to push. Baby Calico jumping back over. Nice use of the jump pad to get into the building. This is a very challenging place for the Boundless to fight in. And I think it's even more challenging for them to come back from this. The early momentum the Livewires had, they would have to get an incredible push for this to work, quite frankly. And I don't know if that's going to happen. I would love to see it happen. The Livewires have dominated this battle throughout the round. They've won the last 2 games as well. Let's see if the Boundless can pull out a Hail Mary as we enter the last 2 minutes of the round. Deep Inu hopping on board of the platform, spotting Rubik's, nearly taking them out. There it is. Rubik's eliminated by an incredible headshot with the AK. Jorg's currently got the F-car in hand. Seek in close proximity. There's Aurora with the laser beam. Not enough, though. Unable to secure that elimination. The live wires actually are beginning to falter just ever so slightly. The Boundless seem to have things under control as they begin to push the platform even further ahead. Baby Calico getting a nice defib there onto Greek, coming back into the battle. Frank's also returning into the main mall. And this is so important. Right now, what the Boundless need is to control height to make sure they can keep pushing it. Right now, the Boundless were able to undo a good amount of progress here, but in the final minute, they have to get going. All right, the live wires can completely undo everything here. In fact, they don't even need to step on it again. At this point, if the Boundless do not get a move on, it might be too little too late. Ah, Deep In, you getting stuck on the flower pot as well, the flower bed. And it's Jorgs here. Searching for some eliminations here. The Boundless have 20 seconds remaining to get on that platform, but with the positioning the live wires are holding, even if they were to jump on right now, I don't know if it's possible for them to come back. They do hop on. Rubik's with the XP54 might be able to cancel this out. Let's say wide angle here and see how things go for the Boundless at this point as they do their final push. If they step off at all for 1 second, if no member of the Boundless is on the platform, it is an instant win for the live wires. 2 of them jump over to try and take space here, leaving only one last member of the Boundless to fend for themselves. That could have been very dangerous as the live wires are currently in the mall still. As they respawn, though, they're going to be coming back up here onto the server room. And there goes the gas as well. That one single player on the Boundless, so low HP. There's the elimination. It's a 1v1 situation, 1v2. And that is it. But is it? As a defib goes out, but it's not enough. I actually did not even know if it counted defibs or not as being on the platform. But it seems it does not. GG's. The live wires go 3-0 in this battle of attrition. Good work from the live wires. There's the leaderboard for anybody who wanted to take a look. Jorgs with 22 eliminations. Good God. That is absurd. In terms of viewer games, I do not know. Seems like they're making some swaps here. We'll probably cast like 1 or 2 more. And then I'll probably swap over to doing viewer games. Hopefully some of these guys will join us for viewer games. How many of you guys in chat would like to do viewer games still? Just so I have a show of hands. Are they running it back on Soul? Observed Crayon, Breadsy, insert witty name. All join, says Northern. We would have 4. Oh, we have actually a decent amount. I'm sure some of these people will join us as well for more customs. We'll see. You're gonna be casting for the upcoming major later this year. Nah, man. That'd be fun to cast the major, though. I think they probably want, like, actual true professionals for the major. They probably want, like, the CSGO, like, major casters to be on that type of shit, you know what I mean? But I would love to do more casting in general. I really do enjoy casting. The last casting job I did was the PSL tournament, which was in February, which was really fun. We're going to be doing another PSL tournament at the end of the summer here, which I'm really looking forward to. It should be a very good time. But outside of that, I don't know. I would love to do more casting. If you guys know of any tournaments that are happening in the finals, like, as long as the schedules line up, I am totally down to cast, you know? I'm not really, like, I think my issue right now is, like, I don't really know the pro scene, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really, like, there's a couple quote-unquote pros that I know, but, like, you know, when I say I know them, like, I've chatted with them, like, twice, and I have them on Discord. Like, that's the extent. It's time to go back into cast mode, team. We go back in on cast mode. We can keep chatting about this in a moment, though. Team! We are back here. Boundless versus Livewires after a bit of a mix-up on the teams. Jorgs has joined the Boundless here. Meanwhile, Greek and Crank are on the Livewires. We'll have to see how things go and pan out here on this round of Sis Horizon. As we hop on board with Mr. Jorgs. Right in the middle of the pack. Both teams making a mad dash for the middle, and already the fighting has begun. Deep Inu is the first to be taken out. We're going to stay on Jorgs as they spot 2 targets right in front of them. Not able to land any elimination there. It's currently 2v1. Jorgs has to be careful here. As a light, they have very low HP, but the dash mobility is very nice. Glitch Grenade going out to try and prevent them from making any sort of crazy play, but no, it doesn't matter. Greek is there, and Greek is hungry. It's currently Breadsy getting defibbed up in the middle room. Rubik's taken out, but from behind, it's Greek. He strikes again. And there goes Aurora on the very tippy top of the office building with a crazy head peek. Right now, Livewires are in the lead by the slimmest margin. But as only 1 minute has passed, I suspect that may change over time. Frank's here with the blueberry in hand, gonna keep him a little bit alive. Able to dish out some damage while healing up ever so slightly. Spotted 2 members of the Boundless hopping on board the platform there. He wants no part of that as he runs away here. Meanwhile, Rubik's pulling out the bow again. We've seen them swap around their weapons today a lot, but it seems like they're finding their comfort zone with the bow as they get 1 elimination on Breadsy. Looked for a second, but it wasn't enough. Deep in you. Put those bullets deep in Rubik's. Jorgs gets defibbed by Baby Calico. bringing the boundless up to 2v4 currently. And Jorgs just jumps right into the fight. Heal gun going out, keeping Baby Calico just alive enough for that fight. And D-Mat's all the way down to the bottom floor here, too. At the same time, Mistake currently running with the flamethrower. I personally find the flamethrower to be a little bit difficult sometimes to manage and utilize properly, especially on Cis Horizon, where there's so many open spaces to play around. Mistake has to be careful here. They're creme bruleeing the competition here. And it's a bit of a trade right there at the end. Rubik's, though, looks like they might be successful in grabbing that res. Res does go out from Rubik's. Heal ball goes down. Currently 2v1 in the area. Greek is searching. Greek has found their target. Deep in you, though. Able to land that kill. Rodden getting the trade, though. Jorgs getting a nice kill onto Rodden. Trades upon trades upon trades here. Aurora, though, this whole time just been dishing out damage with no repercussions. Absolutely zero punishments whatsoever as they gateway up to the very tippy top of the office building rooftop and look to dish out even more damage. A lot of mediums in this lobby opting to pull out the dematerializer. It's very interesting to see the meta change slowly over time as more players adapt to the fact that healing items are available for all three classes now. You don't have to force your mediums to run heal beam. Typically, I like to have at least one heal beam from a medium. But hey, clearly these contestants know something I don't. As Rodden kills Mistake. Rodden able to also take out Baby Calico. Jorgs on the rooftop here. Rodden getting active, taking out Deep in you. That's a triple, going for a quad right now. And there it is, Bredzi taken out. If they can eliminate Jorgs, who was on top of the office rooftop, that would be an ace for Rodden. Oh, Rodden wants it too. Rodden clearly wants it. But at this point, I think it's a little bit too late. I think Jorgs probably moved away. I think it's a little too late for the ace. Baby Calico taken out by the bow. Rubik's spraying out arrows like he's Katniss Everdeen. Not able to land relation onto Seek, however. There goes Mr. Jorgs, still with the pike. Loves those long-range weaponry indeed. But not looking like they're able to currently secure any eliminations here as they search for their target. As we enter the halfway point platform, pretty much dead center in the middle of the map still. The tiniest advantage for the live wires. Bredzi going and getting aggressive. Shack 50 in hand. A bit of a wild spray there, and Greek is able to land that elimination onto Bredzi, though. There goes Greek again. Almost able to drop that member of the Boundless down with the dematerializer. And there they are. Do they even have any idea? Bredzi taken out yet again by Aurora. It seems like every time we click over to Aurora, Aurora is always at these incredible height angles. And it looks like Aurora is now beginning to push the platform as well. Try to get a little bit more progress made. They are the only survivor right now up for the live wires. So it's kind of interesting to see them make this decision, but Gateway gets them out with ease. The live wires have returned into the battle. As the Boundless take more pot shots down the midway point. The dematerializer is so useful for opening up new angles like this. You have no idea where your enemy's going to pop out from when they can just create a hole in the wall and shoot you through it. Rubik still using the bow. Baby Calico pulling out the CL-40. Clearly there might be some sort of level of frustration happening over there at the Boundless. And now it's just a mistake. It's a lone member of the Boundless up. Able to get that res off onto Bredzi. Oh no. Freak taking out Mistake. Bredzi might be in trouble here if they do not escape. Another fight breaks out. We're going to stay wide angle for this as the live wires clean up. It is Bredzi, though, on the rooftop. I think the live wires are aware of that. Yes, they are. And there they go. Fully finishing the fight. At the same time, Mistake just recently respawned. Desperately searching for cover as the live wires drop from every possible angle. It's Crank securing that kill. And this is not looking very strong for the Boundless right now. RPG in hand, searching for a lot of damage on that light. Redzy not able to finish it off. Rubik securing that kill, and that's a wipe against the Boundless here. They're going to have to regroup and come back. There's 2 minutes left in the match here. Anything is possible. But the Boundless have to work as a unified team. I think that's the big fear I have right now is it seems like the Boundless are going in a little bit alone, taking these individual fights. Mistake just deep in the blender there. Surrounded by the live wires. And at the same time, this building has somehow completely falling apart. I don't exactly know what happened to this building. There is just no more stable floor, it seems. And the walls have also caved in slightly. Rubik's landing a nice kill on a deep Inu. Right now, just Mr. George left for the Boundless. And there it is. Another wipe against the Boundless. The live wires are going to have no problem moving this platform over right now. As we already see one member on there. That is Rodden. Moving it forth. Oh no, Mistake. Caught off guard. Immediately taken out upon their respawn. I feel bad. There is a bit of spawn camping going on, it seems. But all is fair in war, team. Rubik searching for enemies using that recon grenade. Possibly spotting some targets here. Platform lays dormant right now. The Boundless could hop on. In fact, they do make a mad dash for it. It was Bredzi, the lone survivor, trying to jump on there. But with that wipe, there is no time left for the Boundless. That is going to be yet another win for the live wires. That was kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. I feel kind of bad for the Boundless. Those teams did not seem even at all. Good games, Mistake. Good game. Thanks for playing, of course. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing, President Ziniski? Half Ghoul, thank you very much for the follow as well. They're not even in the slightest. Yeah, this is definitely a bit more of a sweaty lobby. I can tell you that for sure. You are going up against some gamers. Sometimes trial by fire is kind of the wave, I'm not going to lie, but I don't know. May I join? So, this is not my lobby. This is someone else's lobby. This will probably be the last one I do. Hold on. This will be my last before I do viewer customs. We will do viewer games after this. This is not my lobby, though, so I can't even give you the code. I don't even remember what the code was, quite frankly. But we will go back in. I think they're doing Bernal as their final map. Wow. Bernal. Our viewer customs probably will not be as sweaty as these games are. You were going up against some absolute grinders, though, Mistake. You were holding your own. It's just unfortunate. You got caught off guard a lot of times. You were kind of singled out. They definitely applied a lot of pressure on you. There are many instances where I clicked over and you were surrounded, unfortunately. That's okay. Hopping on board. Cast mode engaged. The Boundless versus the Live Wires. Jorgs! It's Zooplar! We love Zooplar, guys. And Greek is also a frog now. We'll have to see what happens. Live Wires have been successful in every single match played thus far. Will they completely shut out the Boundless? Or will the Boundless get a bit of honor and take a W? Already, massive battle on the rooftop. There was not even a friendly hello first. Baby Calico, able to heal up his teammates there. Live Wires may have dropped off rooftops as well. Deep in you getting a little bit active. The Live Wires are flanking right now as well. They went through the building and flanked outwards. There goes Deep in you, jumping in there, taking out Rubik's, and the Boundless are looking pretty good in this fight. They might be able to get early momentum here on the platform, which is something they have lacked in many of these matches we've played tonight. Redzy here. Steel ball down. Looks like they may have spotted someone hiding behind that angle. But the Live Wires are surrounding them too. The Boundless have to be careful here. Oh! The hook to take out Cranks. What a play. Prevent him from ziplining away. Rubik's is back. Redzy is being swarmed. The lights are like mosquitoes. And those dead bodies all grouped up together. It's a story, team. A story of danger. The Live Wires leave 1,000 words with every kill. At the same time, Aurora still playing as a light, still playing with the air. And the thing about Bernal, team, is there's not a ton of moments unless you are playing the suspended structures variants, where you have extreme height variations. So I'm curious to see if Aurora will play a little bit differently here. We've seen Aurora typically always choose to be in the highest possible vantage point. But we'll see. Dematting down their team as Cranks is able to take out Baby Calico. There's going to be a nice res to bring Aurora back into the battle. And Rodden begins to move the platform here. The Boundless are currently losing by a slim margin. But of course, again, team, anything can change here. Zooplar, Mr. Alien himself, AK in hand, desperately trying to escape. There must have been some sort of fumble there with the DMAT, as they weren't able to pull it out exactly as quickly as they would have liked to. And look at that. Baby Calico getting trapped in the goo. That is not where you want to be. I'll tell you that much. They have to run away here. The Live Wires are putting up such a threat. Baby Calico is probably going to be in danger here. There goes Deep in you, though. Unfortunately, Greek reverses that fight here. Baby Calico, though, is coming in with the reversal. And here we are with Seek, throwing knives in hand, looking to bring back their teammate. Live Wires, though, get a nice early lead. RPG right now from Redzy. Oh, they are taking so much fire. That's an easy, dangerous angle. It's an easy place to get killed if they are not careful. They are just holding this plat. They have the Boundless right where they want them. The Live Wires are taking no prisoners. You can hear the amount of gunfire going on there. Redzy does take out Rodden, though. And there goes Greek, actually on the run there. Skittering away from the Boundless, getting back up to their vantage point here as well. Greek brought down to just a few HP. There goes the Boundless. Starting to get aggressive. They disable the DMAT, though. And look at this. Cranks jump padding back up. Catching that player off guard. And there goes Bredzi. Second elimination is possible here. We'll see how it goes. There goes Deep In You. And Cranks is currently on a killing spree. They are clearly feeling good. As they DMAT in. What a trade right there. Wow. What a kill. The throwing knives were thrown. The bullet killed Seek. And then the throwing knives landed in Crank's face. A little tragic. There's Jorgs preventing the quick res. Cranks did come back into the battle, though. Jorgs will definitely bring back Seek here. The Boundless also jump onto the platform here at the halfway mark. Let's actually hop over to the platform. It's Bredzi, the lone member of the Boundless, pushing this platform back to the midway point. Taking fire from numerous live wires, though. But that Shack 50 dishes out so much damage. It's not enough, however, in the end, as the live wires are able to stop that push right there. Here's Aurora. ARN. One member of the Boundless tries to hop on board the rooftop. They thought. There goes a second, though. What a reversal. Both players at basically 1 HP. It's Jorgs versus Aurora. Very shocked to see the outcome, but Jorgs loops around and gets that final shot in, killing Aurora. Meanwhile, Rubik still with the bow and arrow in the middle building, coming to the aid of their teammate. It's not enough. Seek gets Rubik's taken out. At least Rubik's was the worm, able to distract the little fishy and get their teammate back out of trouble. Boundless are currently pushing this, though. Bredzi back on the plats, trying to use the gravity cube to lift players up out of their vantage spots. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be working the way that Bredzi hopes it would, as they take so much damage from Aurora there. But they push it just long enough to put the Boundless in the lead by the absolute tiniest hair of their chinny chin chin. Good golly. Greek, meanwhile, with the FAMAS. They are desperately searching to escape. They are 1 HP. And it seems like the Boundless are all over them. In fact, they are. Jorgs taking out Greek. There goes Aurora. So much support offered with that heal gun. They can quickly get a player back into action and then go back to shooting within just a second here. And now Aurora is also the one pushing this platform out. Now Aurora does have to be a little bit careful here with the gas. It's currently 2v1. Of course, the moment I say that, all the players begin to respawn here. The aliens make their entrance. All players are coming back into the midway point. I'm very interested to see if any of the players use the aliens to their advantage. We saw Aurora on the Monaco match utilize the aliens as a vantage point. So I'd love to see Aurora do that again. That would be so funny, quite frankly. But the live wires clear the platform and begin pushing it back. Again, this is the best the Boundless have looked, though, in a while, in my opinion. I think the Boundless might be capable of winning this one. It really depends on how they spend their last few seconds. As we get down into just about the last minute and a half, we have 2 players currently on the platform. It's Jorgs trying to help Bredzi as much as possible. Almost able to land that elimination onto Rodden there. It's not exactly enough, though. Rodden does get taken out in the end, though. Bredzi still on that plat. Rubik's coming over with the bow in hand. In the final minutes, Rubik's is desperately hunting for this bow kill. But the movements... Baby Calico gets taken out. Live wires are currently losing by the tiniest margin, but given the positioning they have, it would not be hard for them to undo the progress the Boundless have done. Jorgs taking out Rodden once again. Crank's taken out by Baby Calico. 3v2 here. The live wires, as we get down to the last few seconds here, it's actually looking very strong for the Boundless here. If they're able to keep this pressure up, they might take a victory. Let's go wide angle here as the platform begins to barrel through this building here. The final few seconds, live wires have to jump on board. There's the gateway. But the explosion, the RPG, and it's the Boundless that win the game. What a nice comeback from the Boundless there. They gave it their all. They got on the scoreboard. We love to see it from the Boundless. Excellent work. Live wires, they played well. They just weren't able to finish it off. GG's. The moment they were down to about 2 players there in the last 30 seconds, you know it's going to be bad. That is that team. That's going to be my last one that I cast of these games. I don't know if they're going to keep going. But if we have people who are down to do viewer games, I would honestly like to do box mode at this point, because we just did so much platform stuff. Like, we just did so much power shift. So let's see how many we have for quick cash, I guess. And we'll go from there. If you guys are down to join, anybody can join. It does not matter. I'll drop the code in chat. I would love to do the boxes team. All right. Kind of tired of casting over everything else. Breadsy, welcome to the Boundless. You're back. Although, no, I'll give you live wires. Potso, there you go on the Boundless. We'll see. Willowy Bonsai, welcome to the Big Splash. How do I join? All you have to do is go to the game, and then private match, and then type in the code I put in, and you can join the game. Rubik's, join Willowy Bonsai. Big Sosa, go with Potso. Cocaine King, welcome with Breadsy. I'll be down for box mode another day if we start a little earlier, maybe on FPS Fridays. We will absolutely be doing more customs on FPS Friday. I will say this. I think, Friday is July 4th. So, don't know what's going to happen exactly with my schedule. We will see. See, hello there. You can join the Boundless. I don't know if we have more coming. Again, if we have more people that wanted to play, I can go to cash out mode and we can do 4 teams. I have no problem with that. But I just figured start with quick cash, see if we can fill 3 teams. And we'll go from there. I wish it'd let me change my username, but it says I have to wait 30 days. Did you just get the game? Because you shouldn't have to wait 30 days if you just got the game. But maybe I'm wrong. Is there any final player that would like to join for the Big Splash? So I can cast. If not, I guess I could play for the Big Splash. But I would much rather cast today. I'm definitely in a casting mood. Got it like 3 months ago? That's so odd that you have to wait then. You shouldn't have to wait. Have a good night there, by the way, Zach. Thanks for tuning in. What is the game called again? The Finals. It is free to play on console or PC. Looks like we do not have another player. I can join the Big Splash for this one. And if we get more coming, then perfect. Let's do... What map? Let's do Fortune. Fortune is always a good time. But if anybody wants to join for the next game, I'm happy to let them come in. I'll go back to casting. I have no problem with that. Let me just update my title. Perfect. All right. Best of luck, everybody. Can we do a construction variant? That's on Soul, I think. I don't know if there's a construction variant for... I don't think Fortune even has any variants. I don't think Fortune has any variants whatsoever. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm putting back on my Jazz, and I can put back on my webcam too. Ugh. Hope I don't do too bad this game. You're fine. We're just having fun, team. We're just here to have fun. I will say, don't know if I'm gonna play heavy tonight. I might try playing light. I know I say I always do bad on light, but I might try it. Thanks for casting those, of course. It was a lot of fun. It was perfect timing. I died literally right as I fucking, as you came in. So I was like, you know what, sure. Oh my god. No, from behind. That's literally what I said in our call. That's so funny. We're doing box mode right now, Mr. Dorgs. If you or anyone else wants to join from that, I'm happy to cast. We can go cash out mode too instead of quick cash. I just did quick cash, so it's 3 teams. Oh my god, but wait. Dude, the live wires just took their time and fucking came in and swept that. That is so funny. But look, it's me! For the first elimination. Wait. Whoa! Okay, if you want to get on it, I'll shield. No! Okay, I got one. I keep falling off the edge. There's a lot of bottomless pits in this map. You have to be careful about the bottomless pits. Fortune Stadium is known for the bottomless pits, which are now filled with cubes for some reason. A lot of cubes. We're losing the point. No. Not ideal. We're gonna lose. Oh, wait. They stopped. Holy shit. Wait, we actually could get on this very quickly. I don't have a way to blow it down. That's on you. That's you guys, if you can get up there. Oh no, we're going in one at a time. Ah! You're gonna have to get the other guy. Meow. I got mine. Nice. No. I'll coin. We have free coins. I forgot about that. We are running out of time. Oh, wait. We might be getting that. There's no way we're about to get that, right? Oh, no. Close. Let me see if I can break this down. I cannot. Okay. Well, we tried. You're coining. We tried. Oh, no. I'm out of mines. Never mind, I have one more. Nice, good job. I just realized that was their ball. I was gonna bring them their ball. Now orange is taking the box, and they've started the box. This is not ideal. We will stop that, though. Whatever it takes. We want to work with pink this time. If pink grabs it, that's fine. We just don't want orange to take it. Because if orange takes it, then we are completely screwed. Oh, you are in there, huh? No! No, we're all wiped. It's just orange. I didn't realize pink died. I didn't realize pink died at all. That's tough. Alright, we go back in. The low gravity is not helping the situation, I will say that. We cannot have orange take this, I promise, team. That will be very bad. Is that... Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Here. Okay, we got it, actually. We got it. We're fine. Okay. Sorry, we ended up killing pink. I didn't really mean to kill pink, quite frankly, but... it happened, I guess. It happened. Yeah, we got this one, no problem. I might end up killing him if I press that, but I'm very tempted to do so. I'm sorry, I had to do it. The temptation was too strong. Oh. No, I planted the mine for that exact situation, too. Nice kill, wow. Oh my god. What the hell? What a kill. Rubik's, you slippery frog. Alright, where's the next box at? All the way over there. What are we doing over there? What the box doing? We cannot have that, team. Get me over there pronto. My room is getting very warm, by the way. Is that bottomless? Oh, it sure is. I'm gonna let them just go by. We'll just get this res. Move on with our day. I'm right behind them. Oh no. I knew it. No, dudes. How are the games going, Colin? They went very well. We were casting over some scrims and power shift, very high level, and those were absolutely sweaty. Right now we're doing some box mode customs, just some basic quick cash. But it is fun. If you would like to play, Colin, I can cast the next game if you want. Dog, I need to get up there. This jump pad, I feel like, is in a horrible position for me. There we go. Oh. Wow. Okay. We have to be working with Pink. We have to help Pink grab this if we're not gonna grab it. I need my jump pad to not take that long to get me up there. That's what I need. Still have time, I think. Still have just the tiniest amount of time. We will need a jump pad or something. Maybe a gateway? I don't know if you have that, Rubik's. Gateway would be huge right now. Is orange dead? No, it's pink. We have to get on it. No, I think we're out of time. No! Yes, we actually want them taking it. We actually want them taking it, if they have time. I don't know if they have time. Wow! A last second steal. That's actually great. Oh, alright. What a crazy fucking steal. If you need people I'd play, it's up to you. I'm fine playing, but I'm also fine casting. I dropped the code. I think we had a lot earlier on, but then I had to... Then I ended up casting those custom... Oh, I was in there, huh? Uh-oh, stuck in the goo. So many around. Nice kill. Oh, don't wipe, don't wipe, don't wipe. 10 seconds on the coins. You got this. Ooh, the regen kicks in just the... No! Teammate died. Respawn timer extended to 1 second left. Interesting. Well, let's hope they... I guess they're bringing it that way. Never mind. That won't be too hard to retake, I don't think. I think that's the cash out in the cafeteria? Might not remember fully. Oh, you are in there, my brother in Christ. I'm gonna get backstabbed. Okay, one team is dead. I think that was pink. Oh, well, there goes Pozzo. Okay. Back at it again. Ah, it's pink again. That's a huge steal. That's huge. Stop. Thank you. I'm just gonna hide back here. Alright, we just play defense now. Oh yeah. That's why we play defense, team. Someone else is there too. I'll have a new mine in a second. They might try to bait. No. Why was Pink so hungry for us? I feel bad. You keep playing, you're always casting, you need me, I'll be there. Okay. All good. Pink did not like us. Third place? We had so many eliminations. GG's. Wait, Pink won. Wait, they got the fucking steal? Wait, what? Wait. That is so funny. Dude, I didn't realize Pink got the steal. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta do a new map. We gotta do a new map. Let's do Soul construction. Because you guys were talking about construction a moment ago. We do that. We will do Sunny as well. And I would like... I don't know. Let's do orbital lasers. I like orbital lasers. Same teams? Yeah, I think keep the same teams. I don't think that was bad at all. Cheese Man, by the way, welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing some customs right now in the finals. The sprinter runs were absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Oh my god. Thought I had a cut on my hand for a second. That would have been no bueno. We're good though, team. We're good. How's everyone doing? I'm chilling. Not doing too bad, personally. I will take this moment really quick, though, to say while we load in, if you guys are new to the stream, you can help me out by hitting the follow button. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. I would appreciate it very much. I think we're only like one sub away from hitting the sub goal for today, which would be amazing. And then last but not least, we are live Monday through Thursday. Monday through Friday, actually. At 6:30 p.m. Eastern, currently. Friday's probably going to be a little bit up in the air because we are, it is 4th of July, but we will see. There's one all the way out there. I might just get active, dog. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm causing mayhem. Oh my god, we wiped both teams. We just kind of swooped in at the very, very end. Now we gotta go put it in construction. We could have been mean and put it in hospital, but let's put it in construction. Whoa! I've never seen the box do that before. I've never seen the box do that before. Okay, we gotta go hide. Oh, Rubik's is already killing people. Okay, Rubik's has wiped the team all on their own. Well, 2 members of the Boundless. 1 HP. Oh my god, huge defib. Now my heal ball keeps me up. Yes! No! Oh my god. What? Fuck it. Oh. No, the turret! Shit, man. Pink is gonna come in here and grab that. We're not too far off, though. We could probably come back and stop that. I think they maybe wait, yeah, they waited. I think the fire got them or something. Oh, we are getting that aggressive? I think I'm fucked. Yep. Wait. Orange is getting that for free. Oh, no, no, no. Pink stole it. NT. Damn, Pink came in right at the very end. We should try that. I feel like we should try that. Just come in at the very tail end after the other 2 teams are done fighting it out and we just take the box. They're gonna be up on the rooftop. I already saw them. They're gonna be hiding up there. Apparently not. Wow. Maybe the crane? Oh dear. Oh, someone was trying to grapple up there. Ah! Ah! I nearly got it. I nearly got it. It looks like someone is having some lag issues, unfortunately. The box doing all the way over there. How did you get all the way over there? Huge defib, by the way. Box is up. Dude, they are so quick. Whoa. Okay, they're going for hospital this time. Looks like they were not successful in taking out the bridge. What? That counted as a backstab? Oh my god, but then Rubik's comes in here and just does that. What the hell? Okay, we do want to help Orange keep this if we cannot get this. Oh, what a drop though. Wait a minute, that might be a nice stealthy take right there. Whoa! Holy shit. I need the money now. This whole building is falling apart. How did this even happen? The mines did their job at least. It's a lone Rubik's out there. Oh. We got it. Dude, Rubik's is insane. Pato is too with the knife, but goddamn. Dude, these teams are kind of crazy. I'm not targeting you, I swear. It's okay. Come on, turtle. They're gonna be over here. So we will just avoid. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not going to avoid it. I'm gonna do that first. Yep. We knew it. I'm dead as hell. The turtle, where were you? That's okay. I'm actually curious who exactly detonated the mine. Was that pink or orange? I don't remember. I don't think I even got a chance to see. I think it might have been pink, but who knows? They're gonna put it in here. I'm surprised we're not playing construction. Typically that's the big draw of construction, is you get to play construction, ultimate height. But I guess not this time. Okay, before I go in there and die. Yeah, let's ball up. Oh, Rubik's. Rubik's, no! Okay, nice. I'm gonna desperately try to get this off. Fuck. Well, at least Willowy got the defib. Okay, thank you. Run! Ah! I don't even know what to do anymore. We need orange to take this, if not us. They have glitch mines now. I gotta go in a moment. Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna have my reinforcements. Ah, dude. I played so poorly there. My indecisiveness. I do this all the time. Ah, we lost. No. No, they didn't do it. Good God. Good job. Good job. Good job. That was funny. They just yanked it away from right at the last seconds. Oh my goodness. Good game. Oh. What do you guys think? One more? One more and then we wind down for the eve. What's my phone battery at? Oh, this needs to be charged. Plugged in the whole time. Let's do one more. One more, no more, no less. Oh, we did lose a player, however. Are you guys doing 2v3? I can swap it up if you think that's unfair. I could maybe change it up a little bit. Unless someone else wants to join. Anybody else can join if they want. Skyway Stadium, by the way. And we're gonna do a high rise. This is fine. You guys will be fine. You guys were dominating. Tired, understandable, Seek. I am too also a little bit eepy and hungry. So we're gonna just do Boundless have 2. Maybe you get auto put onto there. Maybe you get auto put on there. I don't know. I've actually never been in the situation where someone auto... How does that work? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm hoping the game just auto puts you in there. That actually would make a lot of sense. I feel like the game should just... If you don't put people in teams, it should just automatically... dude, I wish it did that. I wish it put you automatically on teams. It should do that. We can back out and get Greek in. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Hold on. Back out. Back out. Does it cancel the game, though? I don't know. I might have to make a whole new lobby. This lobby may be bugged. Yeah, we do new lobby. New lobby. Quick cash, Skyway Stadium. Come back. I want to do a high rise. Any condition, any game show event. Alright, new code. New code. I guess we can mix up the teams a little bit too. This will give us the opportunity to like swap up the team dynamic. You guys can join. Can you make a video where you throw rocks at your teammate? If the rocks are down, or if the teammates are down for that. I'm gonna give you Rubik's pots so you can be there. Well, this becomes quite the conundrum, doesn't it, for balancing? I don't know how I want to balance this. Maybe I do this. And that. And then we do... We're still down a player, though. We're still missing someone in particular. I don't know who we're missing. I think it was Pozzo, right? No, Pozzo's there. Oh, it was Seek. Wait, Seek's back? Question mark? Interesting. Yeah, this will probably be fine, I think. I can join in a second if you would like. It's up to you, Lord Foog. I was probably going to play this one. So, but if you really want to join, I can cast. It's up to you, Lord Foog. We shouldn't be on the same team. Wait, Rubik's and you are not on the same team. Oh, Big Sosa's here. Okay, here's what I have to do. I have to go cast mode for this final one. I think this is fine. I think we just send it. All right. We just send it, team. Best of luck to everybody. I'm going to cast. No music. It is Skyway Stadium. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure we got the right map. Because I would have hated to get the wrong map. Damn, I kind of wanted to play Skyway Stadium, but I don't want people to be left out. That's okay. Here we are with the Boundless, the Live Wires, and the Big Splash. Boundless currently opting for a triple medium setup here. But there goes Big Sosa, swapping to heavy, it seems. Never mind, going back to medium. They're trying to decide. They're maybe mixing it up a little bit. For the Live Wires and Big Splash, however, it's currently 2 lights, 1 heavy, and 2 lights, 1 heavy. So a lot of lights, only a few heavies. We'll see how this goes for the Boundless. Opting to go triple medium. This actually might be a interesting counter, but we will see. Hopping on board right now with Willowy Bonsai. Jump padding up to the rooftops here. A lot of players in close proximity. There's Greek with the icicle in hand, sneaking up on the Boundless, slashing and slicing, taking out Big Sosa. Meanwhile, if we go wide angle here, absolute pandemonium here on the rooftop. All 3 teams engaging. It's going to be the Big Splash having to fall off the rooftop there, unfortunately. Rubik's here with the bow, getting a nice kill onto Cocaine King. Right now, the Live Wires seem to have the rooftops locked down. The battle must be brewing in the first floor. In fact, yes, Greek, Archimbi Pozzo is there with the knife as well. Slash the slash. Greek gets taken out by Pozzo. But there's the bow and arrow from Rubik's. And the Big Splash appear to be wiped. Keep in mind, team, the box has yet to be moved or deposited. There goes the gateway, though. The moment I say that, of course, it's going to be the Live Wires taking that away. Greek coming in with the knife kill. Trying to stop the Boundless from moving away here. Chasing after them. And there's a bit of a farm situation happening, it seems. Greek taking a bit of damage from the turret. Meanwhile, Rubik's is money oriented. Fuck, I need to come up with a statement there. Rubik's is moving that money, dropping it off into cash out B here, and getting the party started. It's going to be all 3 teams making a mad dash for the cash out station here. Cocaine King smashing up the rooftop there. Getting a little bit caught off guard with the grapple. Spotting a Live Wire right in front of them. It's Rubik's with the bow. Rubik's manages to clear that out, though, and gets the kill. Seek has a heavy, stealing it, though, placing down a barricade and the heal ball. But there in jumps Rubik's to the blender. This actually likely will be a win for Rubik's. And yes, Rubik's does indeed land that elimination. And they're going in for the steal against the big splash here. And there it is. Rubik's grabbing the money. Currently, the Boundless completely wiped. And a 3v3 for the live wires and the big splash here. The big splash are back in the area. Cocaine King spotting the first target here. Taking some damage already, though. Trying to shoot the barrel. Does successfully block off that angle. Grapples back up into height. And there we go. Target spotted. It's Rubik's. The lone survivor of the live wires. Big splash able to secure that steal. This whole time I'm wondering, where are the Boundless? And there they are on top of the elevator, jumping in. Not able to land the elimination, though, on to Seek. There goes Willowy Bonsai, trading it out. Will the Boundless be successful in grabbing this last-second steal? That barricade from the big splash is griefing their own team. And the Boundless walk away with the cash. That was Seek's barricade placed down that ended up hurting their own team in the end. And now there's just an absolute brawl in the elevator here as the live wires, the grief is just desperately swinging around. Trapped in the elevator, gas keeping them in the corner here. It's going to be all three teams making their way over to the new vault here momentarily. In fact, Cocaine King and the Big Splash appear to be close by. The vault seems to have spawned in nearly the exact same spot, which is somewhat unique. Pazzo with the pencil, hoping to draw up a bit of a plan here for his team. Likely waiting for an opportune time to pounce. There it is. Backstab is successful. Big Sosa is eliminated. And the res comes in for the Big Splash. They are in control of the box, and now the only question is, where do they want to deposit it? An arrow strikes the box full of money. Hopefully that does not damage the coins inside. I wonder if that brings down the value of said box. We'll see. And there we go. 2v1 here. Pazzo dashing away for cover. Goo Grenade goes out and goes invisible there. It looks like the Boundless are opting to just take the money and run. There goes Bredzi with the shotgun. Able to get a nice assist there onto Big Sosa. Currently, only one member of the Boundless is left standing versus the three live wires. Pazzo grabbing a nice res onto Cocaine King. And this whole time I'm wondering, where's the money? The answer, close to cash out A. Just recently deposited. Now an arrow is floating in the air. And a gas barrel is laid next to it. It's the live wires starting the deposit here. And now it's a 1v1 Willowy, insert witty name versus Seek with the flamethrower. It ends up becoming a bit of a trade there between the two players as both teams suffer losses. And here we go. 3 teams on the rooftops. 1v1v1. Big Sosa with the F-car. Has the turret out. Throws a pyro grenade onto the wall. Turret does a bit of damage too. Here on the ground level, we do see one member of the live wires. That's Rubik's, down to basically 1 HP. Jump pad gets him out of trouble though. Defib goes out from the Boundless. It's a 1v1 again. Brought up to a 1v2. Rubik somehow keeps clearing this out. But in the end, it's going to be insert witty name coming out victorious here. At the same time, the live wires have just been lurking in the shadows, waiting like Bane from The Dark Knight Rises. There goes the heal ball coming back in. Seek thought it was taken out, but it's not gone quick enough. And now the Big Splash are in a bit of trouble here as they are detected And their defenses go up in flames as well. Redzy with the shotgun. Shotgun the flamethrower. Seek actually ends up taking the victory there. Is this going to be a absolute steal from the Big Splash? Will they be successful in holding it this time, I wonder? With very little time left on the clock here for this specific cash out, I think that's going to be an affirmative. I'd be shocked to see if the Boundless or Livewire are able to reverse steal it. But anything is possible here in the finals. Big Splash take home their first deposit of the day. That's $10,000. And Pozzo coming in with a backstab of the century onto Big Sosa, who was just looking to try and revive their teammates. Kind of evil, quite frankly. Meanwhile, Greek still with the icicle in hand. Surprised it hasn't melted at this point. They are detected. They spotted their prey. It wasn't close enough, though. And now it's going to be interesting to see how this battle goes. Two live wires grouped up together. The box is up for grabs now. Rubik's on the rooftop. Surging for elimination. Surprised. Wait, how did those two shots not land? I feel like Rubik's is being robbed a little bit here. I'm actually shocked those shots did not land. I truly am. I would be a little bit frustrated if I were Rubik's. At the same time, though, the Boundless have to be feeling pretty good with themselves this whole time while the Livewires and the Big Splash were fighting. The Boundless were just focused on that shmoney. They were money motivated, as you could say. And they are the ones holding the bag currently, or should I say box. Jump padding all the way up. Nearly had a bit of a mishap there with the box as well, as the Big Splash come back into the arena. The cash out has begun. If the Boundless are successful in taking this money, they will be the victors of this match. At the same time, the Livewires have to grab one of this final cash out to be able to stay in the game here. And there goes Rubik's getting burnt to a crisp. Another kill attempted by Seek. Did not come out successfully. Big Splash able to get this res, though, as the Boundless are probably going to be going for a steal attempt here in just a moment. Yes, they are. Boundless taken out completely. Greek is the lone survivor of the Livewires. Stayed alive just long enough, though, to secure the revive for his teams. They were able to come back with the coins. Was looking for a bit of a stab. Oh my god, it's Pozzo somehow claiming that kill there. Greek is taken out now. And the Big Splash are looking pretty good. They have some decent defenses set up here. But from behind comes the Boundless, as Cocaine King is about half HP here. Heal Ball so thoughtfully positioned, though, to get them brought up back to full HP. They're going in for the res. Meanwhile, Big Sosa with the F card trying to kill that Sledgehammer Heavy. Wasn't enough, though. Time is running out here on the box. We're going to go wide angle here and just take a look. In the last few seconds, DMAT goes down and a steal is happening. It is the Livewires going in for the money. They do grab it, but the Big Splash going for the reversal. They don't know Greek is still staying there, and Greeks gets 2 for 1 plus the money. Oh my god. Livewires with an absolute incredible last-minute steal there, keeping them in the game. Big red barrel hit there too. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Well, team, we're going into a bit of overtime. This final box will seal the deal. All three teams are fighting each other, but I'm more focused on that shmoney. Whoever is able to deposit and capture this final cash out will be the victor. It is all tied up here. Big Splash able to land a nice kill. There goes another elimination too. Greek is the lone survivor left for the live wires. Boundless completely knocked out for now. This money has not even been tapped yet either. As Pozzo goes in for the res. Going to be instant rename. Big Sosa and Willowy Bonsai. Coming back in for the Boundless. Finally, the money is tapped. It's going to be the live wires who tap it and start the unlock sequence. And here we go. The shots of the century. Big Sosa taken out very rapidly. Turret goes down, though. Dealing out a good amount of damage onto Greek there. Not able to land the shot. Defib attempt was made, but it's going to be the Boundless knocked out again. Currently, 2 players up on the live wires. The full team of the Big Splash, though. Looks like Greek is going in for the deposit. This is the final cash out of the events. On the rooftop here, Rubik's with the bow. Great position for someone with a bow and arrow to be at, holding ultimate height. And they spot their target. Insert rename quickly taken out, dispatched with. There goes that utility as well. RPG was sent by Breadsy with the sledge. Not able to secure any eliminations there solely. And the live wires have regrouped completely. They are holding rooftop angle. A steal is going in. Hard to tell exactly who it is through the smoke. It's going to be the Big Splash landing that. Impossible to tell. Let's turn on X-ray mode to get a better view. As the live wires are taken out by Seek there. It's just Rubik's left for the live wires here. Time is running out for this final cash out. Pozzo landing that elimination. But there go the Boundless coming in with a steal. Pozzo trying to stop that. Willowy Bonsai taken out. Nearly successful in that steal attempt. It wasn't enough. Big Sosa, the last man standing for the Boundless. Struggling to deal with Pozzo. Looks like Big Sosa going to be able to stay alive for just a little bit longer, getting the defib onto Willowy Bonsai. At the same time, Big Splash are making their way back. They are still in control of this box. But time is running out. We're going to stay fixated on the box here as all 3 teams begin to brawl. And that might very well be it. I think the Big Splash are coming out on top here. They are making waves in the arena as they win the match. That was crazy to see all those teams competing for the money in the last possible second there. Boundless nearly took that out. If Pozzo were not there, I think the Boundless would have won that, to be honest. But GG's to the team. Oh my gosh. By the way, Red Stash Raider, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. That was hella fun. I enjoyed watching that. That was a tight game. You guys did your best, team. I had 0 eliminations. Damn. Don't feel bad. I mean, listen, again, some of the people in this game have been playing for a lot of time. There are definitely some sweatier players in this lobby. It's just all good fun, you know? It's just all good fun. I think that's going to be our last one, though, team. I'm getting a bit eepy. A bit sleepy. I appreciate all of you tuning in, though. Thanks for playing with me. Thanks for chilling. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, of course. We will be doing more customs in the near future, probably on FPS Friday, if we end up streaming Friday. I'll probably end up streaming Friday. I might stream early. I might go live at, like, I don't know, 2 in the afternoon and go into, like, 7, maybe. I would like to do FPS Friday for you guys, since I didn't get really a chance to stream at all last week properly, but we'll see what happens. Thank you so much for playing, Lotso and Rubik's. Maybe we'll do more customs tomorrow. You know, who knows? But I had a good time casting, a good time playing. I always enjoy doing viewer games, team. It's always so much fun. We're going to wind down here, though. All right. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you guys are new, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. Get some cool little B remotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. We will be live again tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. There is the schedule for anybody curious. Join the Discord community if you're not already in there. Follow me across all the socials. And of course, the VODs channel. This will be going on to the VODs channel team, so you can watch it back whenever you would like. I would love to see you all tune in for more in the future. But yeah, I had a great one. It's getting definitely a little bit late. 1:14 in the morn. We dip out to the realm of sleepy time. All right, probably more sprinters tomorrow. I would like to give it one more attempt with 28 years later. We'll see if I'm able to make anything happen there. But might change my mind. We might end up just doing Zooplar tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Hope you play Zooplar, bro. I might. I don't know. I don't know. We will find out, though, team. I gotta go rest my voice. I'm getting tired. I'll see all of you in the next stream, all right?